All right. Good morning to everyone. Welcome to the Aramco F1 in School Saudi Arabia 2024 World Finals. We're back for day two. More racing, more competition, but I can't do this show all by myself. My name is Tom Deacon, for everyone watching right now live. But please welcome our co-host today, Amy Martin. Get yourself over here to start the day. Well done, Amy. Thank you very much. As we go racing again. Now, can we just have a little recap on yesterday? Incredible racing. Highlight for me, seeing late in the day, Evolution going straight to the top spot, an incredible time, a 1.080. Phenomenal.
Yeah, so obviously we had ProPex that were at the top of the leaderboard for so long. They were on there all day. And then right at the end, we had Evolution just take that #1 spot on the penultimate race. So anything can happen, Tom.
And today, obviously, we'll race twice for all of the teams. So it's 4 races in total for their cars. But we will say this, into the top 16, they will be in the knockout competition tomorrow. And that's a brilliant moment, isn't it, the knockout race?
Yeah, the knockout race is really intense. It's kind of like the last legs of the car. Some cars have had breakages, some cars have been absolutely fine. It's all about reaction time and trying to get to the next round of the competition.
Nerve-wracking, but I can't wait for it. Right, let's kickstart the day because they can't wait to join us on the stage. Who is joining us to kick off racing?
Over on my side of the stage, we have G-Spa from Spain.
There they are. And from Portugal, we have Triton. Whoa, 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 whoa. First thing I noticed, new uniforms, new brand, new identity. What's going on?
Well, we changed uniforms, we have different colors, so we are really excited for these new colors today.
Because yesterday we could see Ellie because she was in the bright pink. Now we can't. Oh, she's got the headband on today.
Oh,
so.
well, there you go. Ellie's got the headband on. All right, Triton, before we go racing, the cars are just being set up. How was last night? Did you rest? Did you recovered? You've got uniforms different on as well.
Yes, they are more formal to today's presentations, and we rest. We think it was a good night.
Okay, 1 hour sleep, 2 hour sleep, 3 hour. Is that too much? Maybe 30 minutes? How long did you sleep for?
I sleep 5. I don't know them, but
5 as well, 5 as well. Higher than 6? Oh, that's very confident. Look at that. That's brilliant. And yesterday, you've had time to reflect. How did you find yesterday, the competition?
yes, we had time. We think it's pretty well. Yeah, for the first time, we think it was good.
Okay, and yesterday, the racing, how did you find it with the manufacturing of the car? Any breakages?
We think it could be better, but we have time to change for next year.
That's good, yeah. Always thinking forwards for that. Well, brilliant to hear from the Portuguese team. I'm interested to know how many hours sleep did Ispa get in sleep?
Well rested. Are you feeling good today?
Yeah, very good.
What did you do last night? How did you relax after the competition?
Well, we prepare our verbal presentation and then I read and they play. It was very nice yesterday. Yeah, it was very relaxing.
And did you have time to reflect? How did yesterday go, like the judging?
Yeah.
They were, I think they're confident, Tom. They're ready for the day ahead, I think.
They are indeed. Did you manage to see Evolution go to top spot yesterday, that moment where they beat Propex? Did you see that?
Yes, we saw. It was amazing.
So currently, you are just down in 19th spot. Where would you like to finish the end of the day? Maybe in the top 16 to be part of the knockout?
Yes, probably.
Okay. And obviously back home, people are watching in Portugal. Have there been sort of messages coming towards you to say, good luck for day 2?
Yes, of course. All of our families and all of our friends from Portugal, sponsors, yes.
And who's the marketing manager? You marketing manager, sponsorship?
No, she's not here. She couldn't come, yeah.
Okay, fair enough. But you've remembered to say thank you very much to the sponsors. And just a final question before we go down towards the track. What have you learned most about yourself in this competition? I'll get everyone to offer something for this.
I think that since coming here, we've learned a lot and saw a lot of different things in a lot of teams that we didn't even imagine was possible. Like the amazing time of Germany.
It's an incredible time, but look, I tell you what, you look so formal. I feel like I'm in a meeting with you, so thank you very much for that. We're almost ready to go down trackside, but I love the formal outfit. Did you do that when you went for a presentation as well, Verbals, to wear even smarter clothes?
I know a lot of teams like to do that for verbals, and especially some teams like to do it for awards. I remember one year, a full team came in suits for the awards ceremony. It was very official, Tom, but no, we always kept exactly the same because we think the team identity is like a really important thing in F1 in schools. So when you have a team that's really memorable, it's just great to see. You remember them all the time.
Yeah, well, this is good to see. Lawrence is over in Tech Corner before we go racing. Good morning, Lawrence. Did you get, how many hours sleep did you get last night? Was it more than 5? Less than 8? Where were you? Less than 5 hours sleep, but he looks absolutely remarkable. We are ready to go racing. Just checking in on Lawrence. Here we go then. Best of luck to Zispa and Triton from Portugal. Here we go. Well, there you go. Lane 2 is Triton. Good start, 1.117. That puts them up to 8th place. I tell you what, I think the car needed a little sleep, a little siesta yesterday. That's incredible. What a start to the day. How are you feeling with that? 8th place.
We feel good, actually.
Lawrence, over in Tech Corner, what do you notice about these two cars? What stands out for you from yesterday?
I mean, we touched on it yesterday, but the Triton car, it's a really, really nice build quality. And what we've got encouraged by these new regulations is a multi-element wing that just allows you to have a larger angle of attack with less flow separation, so less drag. Zispa, it's another car, actually, both on identical weights at 50.1, but it's a bit shorter, a bit wider, and a bit taller. It's just a bit chunkier, but hey, you know, they're on their way up, I'm sure.
We like to hear that. They're on the way up. A good start for Zispa. Good start. Feeling okay? Not so happy?
Well, I'll talk to you.
Yeah, so. I think we didn't improve. I couldn't see the time properly, but I don't think we improved, and we thought that was the best car we had about weight, but well, we'll see. We'll see then second try now if it improves.
Do you think racing is the strongest part of your team, or do you have other strengths?
No, I think our strongest part is probably our identity before the car. We did our best with the car, but I think we've got stronger parts.
Do you want to tell us a little bit about your identity that you've got? Oh, we're ready to go racing. We'll go there.
Oh, that was beautiful to watch. He got stuck facing towards the team. It looked confrontational. I like that, a little bit of competition. Here we go, best of luck. There we go. A 1.123 and a 1.235. There you go. Zispa, stay where they are, but brilliant. I mean, whoa, from Triton. A 0.133. I think that's the fastest reaction time that we have seen, so congratulations. Triton, look at that. Into 8. Yeah, we'll do a little high five. Well done, guys. Top stuff from you. What happens now for the rest of the day? What's on your menu?
We have verbal presentation, the pit display interview, and we have project management.
Okay, I think doing the pit display interview will be Amy later on at some point, so she'll be chatting to you guys. Well done, guys. And Zispa, don't spin round again. You get stuck there. Have a great day. Listen, enjoy the rest of the day, Zispa. Well done, and well done to Triton. What a great way to start the day. Thank you very much. Adios. We'll catch up with you later. What a brilliant start to the day. Movement up into the leaderboard there, Amy.
Yeah, hopefully something in the air. We can see some of the teams jump over. Who knows if Evolution will be up there at the end of the day.
Yeah, are you looking forward to that? A bit later on, going around the pit displays?
Yeah, I mean, I love the pit displays, Tom. It's absolutely incredible. I'm really excited to talk to the students about what they've been doing.
Have you been told, is it 1 minute with each team? Or 30 seconds, 45 seconds? It's a whirlwind. You've got to get round.
It is quick, Tom, so make sure everyone has something prepared to tell me. So the most important part about your pit display.
Okay, all right. Little time. We need to get into welcome our next team. Who are you welcoming to your side, Amy?
All the way from Brazil, I'm going to have Alpha Scuderia.
And all the way from Australia, I have Luna. Come on, Larry. Full strut. I love it. Full sass. Larry, not going to be racing today, I see. No? No? Okay, good. Well, you sit down. Well done. I should have done that for health and safety. There you go. You're in. Beautiful stuff. Luna, welcome to day 2. How are we feeling? Did you get much sleep last night, Max? What happened?
Well, we were working, but we got good sleep, and it should be all good for today. Hopefully, we can get some good points on track, and the track looks fast today, so hopefully we can jump up the ladder.
That would be awesome to see. And obviously, down there in the zone is your driver today. How's the driver feeling?
He's pumped. He's been looking forward to this. He's got his headphones on. He's locked in. Hopefully, we can get sub 0.15.
That would be awesome. And did you get lots of messages from former competitors from Australia, sort of telling you they saw you on the live stream?
Yeah, so we've been chatting. Once again, shout out Jensen in Australia, all our family, and thank the sponsors. So Red Energy, Prestige Carpets, and Arctic Wolf. Thank you very much for your support, and everyone else who's helped us on our journey as well.
That was touching, Max. Love that. Who have you got with you then, Amy?
I've got Alpha Scuderia joining me all the way from Brazil. How are you feeling today?
Very excited, very confident. We believe that our car can once again impress us and do a better time.
Yeah, because you had a really quick second run yesterday, didn't you?
Yeah, we were very excited to get that best time. We unfortunately, other teams started getting even better time, but we hope that we can still do our best and get to the no-car races.
Yeah, well, we have 2 sessions of racing today, so you've got plenty of time to do so. What did you do to relax yesterday?
Sorry?
What did you do to relax?
We bought Legos.
Lego building over here, Tom, but we are ready to go racing.
Last night, Lego building. Why did I get an invite for that? I'm angry, but also I totally understand. Here we go then. Best of luck to the teams. It looks very quick in lane 2 there for Luna. A 1.131, and that is an improvement for Luna moving up the table. So we love that. Now moving up to 18th. Brilliant start to the day, and a 0.150 for the driver. That's incredible stuff. 9 thousandths of a second difference between these two teams. They both moved up as well, Amy. That's incredible.
Yeah, Alpha Scuderia, look, the car's even quicker this time. I think those bearings have warmed up. Hopefully go a little bit quicker. How's the driver been preparing for this morning?
João is an amazing guy. He's the best driver in our team, and he's been chilling, he's been relaxing, and he's very confident now. He's in his mind. He's listening to whale sounds to relax himself, so everything's going to go great.
And we have the first whale music of the competition, Tom.
Oh, love a bit of whale music. I tell you what, 1 thousandth of a second is the difference on the leaderboard between you two teams. That's phenomenal, but what a great start to the day, moving up the leaderboard, guys.
Yeah, it's fantastic. 0.15 reaction on the dot, so well done, Liam. Hopefully you can do better this time again. Yeah, I reckon car B's been quick, so maybe we can move up even more.
All right, and what does it feel like, the responsibility of holding the Australian flag right at the front here?
Oh, very good. It's an honor.
There you go. Look at that. You look nervous. It's okay. You're doing a fantastic job there. Amy, this is going to be a beautiful moment. Lawrence, incredible to see another team moving up the leaderboard. It looks like so far that lane 2 a little bit quicker, as we saw yesterday as well.
Well, we will have the word for you on that later. But when I say a lineup is too close to call, I mean now separated by 1 thousandth of a second. If you look at the stats, we're no more than 5 millimeters apart with these cars. The real difference I can pick out is we've got 2 different rear wing techniques, and these you'll see across all of the cars. One school of thought is having the rear wing mounted on these pods behind the rear wheels. These don't interrupt any of the flow around that rear canister housing, whereas the other school of thought is having your rear wing mounted on that canister housing, but obviously where those mountings are, you can get a little bit of turbulence. Will that make the difference? We'll find out.
Oh, the way he's just set that up, he's incredible. Less than 5 hours sleep, but he's still on fire. Let's go down trackside. Best of luck to both of the drivers. It looked incredibly quick. Is it even quicker? No, but a 1.123 for Alpha Scuderia. Top stuff, and they move up to 13th on the leaderboard. So an amazing achievement for the Brazilian team.
Yeah, we had an I over here, 13th on the leaderboard. Can you believe your car keeps getting quicker?
I cannot believe it, but I'm so happy. Please keep doing that.
And you have a whole nother session of racing later on in the day, but hopefully we'll see you in the knockouts.
Absolutely, that's our plan.
They're really hoping for it, Tom, and they're willing the car to go a bit quicker.
I tell you what, there's no difference really between these two teams. Not much, 1 thousandth of a second in the reaction time. Luna, you've moved up the leaderboard, not quite as high as you set your targets, but a great start to the day. What's next for you?
So we have our verbals and our project management, so hopefully they go well. We're feeling pretty good for them, so we'll be relaxed, good to go.
Okay, all right, and I'm trying to organize with health and safety whether myself and Ollie can race from one end of the track to see who is faster, but we'll have to just wait and see on that. We'll give it up for Luna and Alfa Scuderia. We'll see you later on in the day. Take care. First set of races done. That's two down and more leaderboard movement. I love this.
Yeah, it is quick in the room today, Tom.
It is. There's something in the atmosphere. Maybe that just the more chill today. Day one is just the hype, the sort of excitement. And then day two is like, okay, we know what we're doing. We know what we've got to do.
Yeah, cars are performing today.
Focus.
And I'm going to be welcoming our next team from Cyprus, Animos Racing.
Yeah, welcome back. Good morning. And also from Greece, near Cyprus, is Pyforce. All right, welcome back. Pyforce, how are we doing today? Good sleep? You all rested, ready for action?
I mean, it was a bit of work to do, but we had some rest and we're ready.
Good. I'm glad to hear that you are ready, representing. I hope your driver's ready as well. Amy, Animos Racing with you.
Kalimera, Animos Racing. How are we today?
Good, how are you?
Oh, I'm great, thank you. We've got a lot of energy. How's your driver been preparing to race today?
A lot of mental preparation, ready for another day of trying.
How did you relax last night?
We focus on the verbal presentation because we have it today, and yeah, just hoping for the best.
Not nervous about it?
I wouldn't say that, no.
Yeah, they're confident, Tom, and confidence is always key in the verbal presentation.
Love a bit of confidence, especially when you've got to talk to people. If you don't feel confident, you start, miss-saying words and you're all over the shop. Talking of which, there's a point. Lawrence, I know that you are over in Tech Corner. I have been asked from the people behind the scene to explain for us what this checkered flag means on the leaderboard. Could you break that down for people maybe around the world watching?
Indeed. Let's do a full quick run through the leaderboard. So whenever you see this up on screen, there'll be two teams highlighted in purple. Those are the teams that will be on stage and currently racing. Now, other features we've got on this screen. We've got this orange magnifying glass. This means under investigation. These are teams that may have broken a technical regulation, which means they'll be ineligible for the fastest car award or the best engineered car award. So for the fastest car, we'll be looking for these teams that don't have the magnifying glass. And then finally, so we can keep track of who might be ready to jump up the board, who we've got left to race in a session, when a team has raced, they'll get this checkered flag on the board. This doesn't mean they're done for the whole competition. It just means they'll be done for this morning session.
Thank you, Lawrence. That was well broken down. We didn't know.
It's like in quali, Tom.
Okay, so that's really good, and that's good for us, because then we can look at the checkered flag to know who's still yet to race. Talking of racing, we can go trackside. Best of luck to both teams, to Pyforce and to Animos Racing. And it's good, a 1.294. Any change for either of the teams? We keep looking back over to the leaderboard. No change at the moment, but a good, fast reaction time for Animos Racing. And it crossed the line, which is important. That's 2 times that's happened now. This is fantastic. We're on a roll now. We just need the car to go again to get across the line as they sort that out. Never easy when you see all your hard work not managed to cross the line, but twice now for the team.
Yeah, and that's all that matters. We're on the leaderboard and we're still going. Did you have any breakages yesterday?
No breakages. Just we had to fix the wheel support after we listened to his advice, and that's it.
There we go. Lawrence influencing the competition right here, right now, Tom.
Yes, we love to see it. So Pyforce, from Greece, have you had any chats with people back home to wish you good luck for day 2?
Yes, they wished us good luck and our sponsors, and I want to thank them all for doing this trip a reality and being here today. And special thanks to Elise, our new sponsor, that it's not mentioned enough.
Well, it has been mentioned this morning, which is great. So you didn't forget that. And in terms of the competition, what have you learnt most of all about yourself competing in this competition?
That if I really focus on something, I can do it. yeah, I can do it.
And I haven't noticed this, but on the trainer game here, your logo down there on 2 different types of trainers, exceptional stuff there, just that unity, which is great to see. Pyforce, I wish you the best of luck. Hopefully you can move up that leaderboard and then maybe make it to the knockouts. It's going to take something extra special, but we go trackside now because the drivers are getting set up, ready to go racing. It's made it across the line again, Aramco Racing, and a time improvement, not quite for Pyforce, so they stay where they are, and the checker flag has just been added to their team on the leaderboard, so we know that they have raced now. Okay, let's get final thoughts from Pyforce. You've watched the car on track twice today. What are we feeling?
There are improvements. It's a big improvement from yesterday, and we're ready. I think we're ready for the next race.
And I'm just curious to know, Pyforce, you had a lot to prepare for today, but did you manage to have some fun yesterday, to unwind, to relax, ready to come for day 2?
I mean, yes, there was, all of this is fun. I mean, it's a great experience. So, and whatever you do, it's fun.
I love to hear that. Whatever you do is fun. Let's get the final thoughts from Aramco, Amy.
Aramco Racing, we finished both races today. Happy?
Very happy, yes.
And what do we have next on the day?
We have our verbal presentation and our pit interview, so looking forward to that.
Yep, I will be seeing you all soon in the pit interviews. Remember to think about something to tell me what's the best part about your pit display. Remember, that's homework for you.
The best part of the pit display. There's no time. There's no time today either. You guys have to go and enjoy the competition. It's Aramco Racing, to Pyforce from Greece. We'll see you later on. Take care. Thank you very much for joining us this morning. And they head on out of here. There's definitely a calm today with all the teams, which I like. There doesn't need to be big hype, but they're definitely in a very sort of controlled manner today.
Yeah, well, racing's not the only part of the competition, Tom. So I think they've had a lot of judging yesterday. So I think maybe they're a little bit tired now.
Yeah, just flagging a little bit. All right, let's welcome up our next 2 teams. I'm interested to see. Earlier on yesterday, finding out about the 8th gear on a Formula 1 car and then wanting to get it to the 9th gear. The particular team, what do they go by, their name?
I think that's 9th gear racing, and they're going to be on my side of the stage.
Yeah, morning to them. Here they come. Brilliant stuff. And joining me, not for lunch like yesterday, is Energetine from Malaysia. Look at this, Amy. I don't think I've seen a toolbox yet being brought, but it's here. Where's the toolbox? It's time to look at the toolbox. Get a load of this. Morning, guys. Did you sleep well? Did you rest? Are you ready for today's racing?
Yes, we are definitely ready and so excited for this race.
Okay, good. And can we just finally see? I might even bring it forward to the front. What's in the box? What's in the box? So, okay.
Mystery box reveal. Mystery box reveal.
A live mystery box reveal.
Come on, come on.
Please be chocolate. Please be chocolate.
It's not chocolate, unfortunately. It's our repair kit.
If you tilt it towards the camera just there, but not so the things fall out. Ah, look at this. Look at this. This is a serious toolbox. And is this going to help you move your way up the leaderboard today?
Yes, I'm confident that it will help us move up the leaderboard today. Inshallah.
Perfect. First time today I've heard that expression, inshallah. So your team from Qatar. 10 years we've waited for them to be here, and they're back.
Yeah, they are back. How did you relax last night? Because it must have been a really exciting day for you, first day in the World Finals.
Yeah, it was honestly really nice, and we went home, had a little bit of a shopping trip, stopped by to get some Legos, and I think we just unwinded, got ready for today.
Oh, the second team that we've had today that had Legos, Alpha Scuderia also bought Lego. Was that part, were you with them?
We weren't, but I'm pretty sure it would have been the same area.
And they bought the Lego, the McLaren Lego kit. What did you buy?
The Ayrton Senna set.
Oh, of course they bought the Ayrton Senna set. How did yesterday go, racing-wise?
Honestly, we were really impressed with our car, as well as our driver. We think he's doing a fantastic job, and we hope to keep it up.
And there was no breakages on the car?
No, not yet, and hopefully no more.
Well, you can't say no yet. That means that we're waiting for it. But they've got a repair kit, so maybe if you're nice to them, they might let you use theirs if we need to.
Hopefully.
Hopefully, we can use the repair kit if we need to.
If we need to. Oh, we got a toolbox over here if they let you use the toolbox. Just to ask, what did you do after the competition finished yesterday? What did you go and do?
Well, we go take a round on everyone pit displays. You know, everyone have amazing pit displays, some shining, and we managed to get some merchandise from them. They're really nice.
Well, there you go, Energy Team representing for all of the pit displays. Let's go trackside. Best of luck to both of the teams. And a 1.172 for Ninth Gear Racing, Pips, the winner here. No split time, but Energy Team. Change of driver, Amy indicated to me. A change of driver. Why have you done this today?
Well, there's two reasons. One is that we want to move drivers so that our attention span can be renewed. You know, some people's attention span get really short. And second is that I want to have a chat with you.
I love that. That's a good. Do you know what? That's a good reason. So far, we're looking at the leaderboard, and Energy Team in 45th joint place at the moment. So we're hoping to get a little bit faster. Currently at 1.201, as we see on the screen. So very consistent, because you've got that right now. So hoping to go even faster. Lawrence, can they do it? Looking at the car.
I mean, absolutely they can, Tom. Yesterday, their best time was a 1.237, so they've done it once already, and I believe they can do it again. I believe a term coined by Amy yesterday was wibbly wobbly, something like this.
Jiggling.
Jiggling.
The technical term.
Indeed. Well, one of the things I love about the Energy Team car is that they've got these beautiful wheels which have been on a CNC lathe, which is a way of making your wheels perfectly round so it doesn't jiggle down the track. Then the other thing I was just going to pick up on is, I mean, really fantastic seeing all the sponsors these teams have. They do an incredible job to reproduce them at a really miniature scale. But as Cadillac are still trying to break into Formula One, I see a Cadillac dealership sponsors Ninth Gear Racing. So, I mean, Cadillac in Formula One, you saw it here first.
Lawrence, you're an absolute star. This is how I'm going to be holding the microphone from now on. We'll go trackside. Best of luck to the next up driver for Energy Team. It looked quick as well in lane 2. An improvement, 1.156. A change of driver seems to have worked for Energy Team. They are now up to 32nd place joint with Hypernova, who we'll be seeing a little bit later on. Come on then, break it down for us. What result that was?
It's amazing. You know, we have achieved faster time. I mean, it's our expectation. We hope the car will go faster and faster. And yeah, see with that.
Okay. There we go, we're waving as we go past. An incredible reaction time from the guitar team. Let's find out how they're feeling as well.
Yeah, Ninth Gear Racing can't be much happier than that. Not an improvement on the time, but still, cars in one piece.
Yeah, very happy with the car, and we're getting consistent results.
And excited for what have you got to come today?
We have our engineering portfolio judging, as well as obviously pit interviews. So.
And you've got your homework. You know what we're gonna show me.
Yeah, definitely.
I am so excited for these pit interviews, Tom.
I know, you're buzzing for that. And I'm a little bit jealous, I have to say. I've got to ask, yesterday we found out 3 times in a day you're having rice. So the big question is, did you have rice for dinner last night? And I found this out by having lunch with you. So was there rice on the menu last night?
Well, we didn't have rice, unfortunately, last night.
Unbelievable, unbelievable. Energy Team, I'm sad for you.
We're gonna have rice today, though.
Of course we are. We'll have rice again. We'll have lunch again. Energy Team and to the team at Ninth Gear Racing. We'll see you later on. Well done on the performance today. Great start to the day. Enjoy the rest of the competition. Amy, top stuff from the guys. I've realised I haven't done my button. Have you doing button undone?
Yeah.
Button.
I'm going to do it. It's cool, Tom.
Is it cool? Okay, right. I'm being cool. Should we welcome the next 2 teams?
I'll be welcoming a team that I think was a little bit angry last night when they got knocked off from the top of the leaderboard. I'm going to be welcoming Propex Racing from Ireland.
Oh, here they are. Morning, morning, morning. They're here. And all the way from Malaysia is Kilar Lomba. All right, now, Amy, we've got a bit of an announcement to do. So if everybody could join in with us for this, you know the song, maybe sing it in your national language as well, that would be fantastic. Mark, big day, where's Mark?
Yeah. Hi, how are you?
I think we need to sing happy birthday to you because it is your birthday today, right?
It is, yeah.
Okay, everybody, Mark, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mark. Happy birthday to you. Hey! What does it feel like to have your birthday amongst all of your fellow F1 in Schools competitors?
It's definitely the best birthday I've had anyways. I won't forget it.
Perfect.
And obviously, best birthday present would be to go to number 1 on that leaderboard. How was your day yesterday when you found out that you were no longer at the top?
We weren't too disappointed, to be honest. Like, we still have 2 races to go, so hopefully now we can go up back on the top.
And were you in the room when you saw Evolution go number 1?
I was over at the pit display, but I heard a big cheer, so I kind of knew something was up.
Yeah, that must be a really stressful situation, Tom, to hear a massive cheer, and when you're top of the leaderboard as well.
I know, but they have got the potential to go even faster. I know the lads can do it. I'd like to chat to Kila Lumba this morning. You need to do a massive shout out, a thank you to all of your sponsors. I will pass over to Risk Manager, Ira, if you would like to take it away.
I would like to take this opportunity to express my heartfelt gratitude to our main sponsors, Langit and Bumi, Yayasan Metamorphosis, Dato' Alif, for making our dreams come true and bringing us here. This is such a meaningful opportunity for us. Winning or losing is not the ultimate goal, but the lessons and experiences we gain are truly invaluable.
A big thank you as well to our other sponsors, our families and teachers who have stood by us and kept encouraging us, as well as to our supporters both here and back in Malaysia who never stop praying for us. Thank you once again.
Excellent stuff from Kila Lumba. Well, I'll tell you what, let's cap that off brilliantly as we go down trackside. Let's see if we can improve on the times now that we thanked all the sponsors. So Kila Lumba down in 29th position. Let's see if they can improve. It was a quick reaction time, very quick indeed. Not sure what quite happened there on track, but a 1.108, so no improvement, but possibility. Unsure what happened there. It's a bit different down on track. It's like a delayed reaction there, but very quick from Propex Racing. The birthday charm hasn't quite worked just yet, but there's still time. So Kila Lumba, a 1.144. Interesting to see what that does. It does move them up a little bit on the leaderboard. So congratulations to them, a new time. Lawrence, curious to see over in the tech corner what you make of yesterday's times and what their best ones are.
Indeed. So, I mean, if we look at these 2 cars, particularly, say, from the top view, you're going to see 2 very similar concepts here. However, I think where Kila Lumba have struggled a bit, why their best time is just a tiny bit slower, is because they had a few issues in scrutineering. And I'm aware that I saw them reattaching a wheel, and I know those elements. Whenever you have to take them on or off, it's really, really difficult. Like super glue and bearings, they just don't mix. So I think that is why the car looks just as good. The mass, it's almost there, but they're a little bit slower because of that. So I don't know if it's both cars that have had that, or if there's a particular car we should be looking for, but they're in the lane that we think is potentially the preferred one, and hopefully they can go get that top position.
Top stuff. Thank you very much, Lawrence in tech corner. Kila Lumba, so far so good, an improvement in time there.
Yeah, but we are looking for more improvement. So yeah, I think we're looking forward for our few next races. I think we can definitely improve our time. It just depends on how our bearing is going to do and everything else, but a lot of factors playing in, so we'll see lah.
Got one more race now, then we'll see you later on in the day when you come back. What are you up to later on in the competition? What comes next after racing?
If not mistaken, we got pit display and enterprise, and then after that, I think full-on race. But yeah, I think pretty much we got a pretty free schedule, I guess. If you guys want to come to our pit display and play Batu Seremban or whatever, please come here. In Malay, we'll say Salam Sejahtera. So please do come and visit our pit display.
Perfectly done. Well, look, after that, make sure you go and check out everyone's pit display if you haven't already done so. But we could go trackside in just one moment to go racing again. All right, best of luck to Propex Racing. Can they get an even faster time than Evolution from Germany? Let's find out. Oh, it's a quick time. Many teams will be very happy with that time, but I'm sure Propex will be a little bit disappointed, but at the same time, a fantastic effort there. Still at second on the leaderboard for the team from Ireland. So there we go. Just getting a little update from Oscar of what's happening as the team driver. Dameron comes back to join the team. Right. Where are you off to now? What happens at the competition? Where are you going?
We've done all our judging except for the engineering, so we have that today.
And does it give you a lot of confidence going into judging, being second on the leaderboard?
Yeah, I suppose it's proof that maybe we've engineered a car well, so hopefully that goes well.
Yeah, I hope it goes well as well. So good luck, guys, and we'll be seeing you later for the pit displays.
Yes, pit displays. All right, we'll say goodbye to Propex Racing. Congratulations to Kila Lumba. Make sure you go and check out their pit display. Thank you very much. Lovely to see you. Enjoy the rest of the competition today, gentlemen, and a happy birthday again to the one and only Mr. Mark. Okay, there we go to the guys. I really enjoyed singing a bit of happy birthday. If it is anyone else's birthday, do let us know, because I do like singing the song.
You do like singing, Tom.
I do like it.
Maybe we can give a little song for the next team. We've got Venture from Saudi Arabia joining me.
Whoa! First Saudi team of the day on the main stage. And they bring a lot of enthusiasm. And also joining me from China, it's Wings Racing. Here we are. Morning. Morning. Okay, fist bump. Yeah, how are we doing?
Doing great. Super great.
Super great. I like that. Super great is my new phrase.
Full in luck.
Okay, love that. All right, I love that. You're fully locked in, ready to go. Super good. What did you do yesterday to relax?
Just sleep.
Just sleep.
Yeah.
Okay. Listen to music?
Nothing. Just fall into sleep immediately after we get to the hotel.
That was beautiful. You just put your head on the pillow and you're out like a light. Okay, yesterday, tell me, how did you feel your car performed on the track?
Brilliant. It's super fast, and actually we'll do better today, for sure.
And obviously, with no penalties, nothing taken away in adjudication, so they're 10th position, so looking very good. So all you need to do is just go faster than a 1.08. It's possible. Fingers crossed. Amy, you're joined by the team from Saudi Arabia.
Yes, I am joined by our first home team of the day. How was yesterday?
It was awesome, of course. How could it be bad?
It was absolutely incredible. First day of the World Finals here. We just had a little bit of chit chat beforehand, Tom, and apparently we're expecting the car to go a little bit quicker today.
Yes, we're expecting it to go even faster. Yesterday, the car that got us to the place that we are in, it had one of the rear wheels loose, but we now have all the wheels stabilized in both cars, and we expect way better results, hopefully.
Well, I mean, this is I think our highest placed Saudi team, our fastest car right now. Yes. I think I can see that. I did some counting. But obviously, racing is not the only part of the competition. What's your favorite part of the competition?
Everything in the competition is amazing, and we love racing. As you can see, we have got the fastest car in the nationals, and we should get the fastest car in the World Finals. She's a good car, and he's a good driver. We're really confident.
I love that. We are hoping for a fastest Saudi car in the World Finals, Tom.
They're hoping for one, and as one brother to another brother is down there, ready to set sail to be the driver, looks very calm and collected. We can go trackside because the teams are just aligning the car up just how they want it, ready to go racing. Best of luck to both of the teams, and of course to the drivers. Got to hold those nerves right now. A 1.109. It's good. And indeed, it is good, because that puts Wings Racing up to 5th place. Love to see that. Great start to the day. It's good, it's worked. A little sleep has worked for you guys. Top stuff. And with people watching back home, have they sent you lots of messages for good luck?
Yeah. Shout out to our families and our teachers and our sponsorships, yeah.
There you go, well said. Well said at the back. Anyone else you'd like to thank?
We really need to thanks for all the people who endorse us, like our sponsorships, the ANSYS, and the NEO. They are supported for a pretty long time, and our teachers. Yes, thanks for them all.
Oh, perfectly said. I'm sure they appreciate that, thanks. And Venture, no improvement there, but still looking good. Maybe the next race, they'll go up the leaderboard. Hey, Amy?
Yeah, obviously, so you were saying that you had no breakages yesterday. So was that really important for you to make sure your car was really sturdy so that you didn't have to have the stress of fixing it at the competition?
Of course, it's better to be safe than sorry.
Oh, that is another key phrase. It's better to be safe than sorry. I want to ask you, what does F1 in schools mean to you? What is the best thing you've come from this competition?
Well, it's working as a team. F1 became my life, like fully, and you know, everything happens by God's will. So everything that happens, it's okay. But we would rather win.
Yes, I mean, that is true. We would rather win, but whatever happens, happens, Tom.
Yeah, I like the fact that everyone sat with their hat color order very well designed. That will look fantastic with all of the photos that have been taken right now. Beautiful stuff. We are moments away from going racing. Before we go there, Lawrence, anything to feedback from the iPad Tech Corner?
Indeed. There's something that I picked out on the Venture car that I'm really keen on. And you know, spending a lot of time with you both, Tom and Amy, over the last few days, you've learned a lot of the things that I like and dislike. But one of the things I haven't told you about is superglue. I really, really dislike superglue. And I love the wheel system on the Venture car, because what we can see here, they've got some tiny, weeny little bolts here, which means they can service their wheel system, they can take it all off, switch their bearings without a drop of superglue. And it's so good. I mean, after each racing session, the teams have 25 minutes of car service time, and they can use that to keep the cars in tip-top condition. And I think that's a really, really good attitude to give themselves the best chance every time they're on track.
Venture, well done. You've made Lawrence very happy. That's not easy to do. I can assure you, no superglue. He can't stand it. We're ready to go racing. No superglue. That is the key phrase of the day. Best of luck to both of the teams. Here we go. Top stuff. No improvement on time on track for Wings Racing, but they still had an improvement this morning. Up to joint 5th with Girls Tonal Tech. Top stuff. Wings Racing. Where do you go now? What happens now for you as a team?
We are going to next do the enterprise judging, and we feel so confident, and we feel really surprised about our score.
Oh, that's good. It's put you in a good mood. Well, hold on 1 second. Venture, let's get final thoughts from them.
Excuse me?
Final thoughts?
I think that maybe we have some problems in the car and we are going to fix it.
They are going to fix it, Tom. That's
Yes.
all we've got.
I love that. Venture Racing from Saudi Arabia and Wings Racing. We'll say goodbye to you. Enjoy the rest of the competition. Great to see you this morning. All very good. I love that. It's really nice to hear that they're in a really good mood, positive mood. A performance on the track has really helped them in other areas of the competition now.
Yeah, really resilient as well from the team to say there might be problems, but we're going to fix them.
We are going to fix them, said Bob the Builder. Okay, Amy, who are we welcoming up next to the stage?
All the way from Thailand, we're going to be welcoming Shira Intanen Racing.
Yeah, here they come. Morning. And bringing the energy, bringing the vibe. It's Eros Racing from the United States of America. All right, let's get the energy. Let's get that blood pumping around the body. I've been learning a bit of American. How y'all doing?
We're doing amazing. Thank you for asking.
I know that's not the right accent from where you're from in Chicago, but I just thought I'd add to it. So what did you guys do last night? How did you prepare for day 2?
Well, we were celebrating our amazing track time from last time, and we were doing a lot more work to keep preparing, keep trying to get better, and keep working towards our end goal of winning.
I will say this, you're such a positive team. You just emanate positivity. What's the secret to your success as a team? Is it that, your positivity, resilience? What is it about your team?
I think certainly our positivity. We all work really well together. We all, like, whenever we make a change, we all consult one another. I think that's one of the best things about our team. So yeah, I think definitely the positivity.
And what's next for the rest of the day for you, your team?
So we're looking at our engineering and project management interviews, and then obviously round 4 of racing. So.
Round 4 of racing and the pit display. You'll be meeting Amy. She'll come round to your pit display. So just remember that one key thing about your pit display, which will be brilliant. So Eros are in a top mood this morning.
I will be asking Sherinton the same question, Tom.
Okay.
How are you feeling this morning?
Pretty good. We had a very good night's sleep last night.
How did you relax after the competition?
We ate a whole lot of hotel buffet.
What was the best part of the buffet?
Rice, honestly. I don't know why, but the rice here are really good.
So if you want good rice, come to Saudi Arabia. Were you happy with how racing went yesterday?
We were fairly happy. We think we can improve today.
So you're currently 22nd on the leaderboard. Is that where you expected to be, or did you think you'd be a little bit quicker?
Maybe we could be a little bit quicker.
And is your car the type that heats up, that gets quicker through the day, or have you done any testing that shows that?
Hopefully it will go up today, yeah, in this race session and the next.
Yeah, well, I think they've definitely got room for improvement here, Tom.
Yeah, and I can also see they just want to go racing. They just want to set a faster time, move up the leaderboard. Eros Racing currently in 4th place on the leaderboard at the moment. But they do have that familiar eye and investigation going on symbol next to them. But interesting enough, it's going to be a lot of fun if they make it to the knockout racing, which will be tomorrow. The top 16, I think final adjustments are being made for the driver. I like the fact your team has 2 operations. One is the driver, and the other teammate just lines up the car perfectly.
Exactly. So we're trying to prepare Raza the best so that he can only focus on the reaction time. And then Caton's over there helping us to make sure that the car stays aligned while going down track.
Okay, it's brilliant to see. And at the last moment, he takes his lanyard off. That's an interesting one. Nice technique. Let's go trackside. Best of luck for both of the drivers. A 1.139. Eros Racing. It's good. It's good. It's a good start. Set the tone. Brilliant to see from the guys there. Lawrence, I'm curious. You don't like super glue. Give us something else that you're not a big fan of. Queuing? Are you all right with queuing? Or food? Is there a particular food you don't like? Come on, Lawrence.
No, I'm very fond of kiwi fruits, actually, Tom, but you won't like to hear how I eat them. So I usually keep the skin on, you know. I don't know if it's laziness or that, you know, gritty feel on the tongue, but...
Oh, okay. All right, well, that's good to know, Lawrence. What do you make of the 2 cars and their performances yesterday?
Indeed, so yesterday these 2 cars were super close. We've got best track time and best reaction time. Neither are separated by more than 200ths of a second, as you can see by these optimum times, which are super close. And just one thing I wanted to pick out about these cars, if we look towards the rear wing of the Shearer Intamin racing car, you can see, you know, with Formula 1 cars, we'd expect them to point upwards, have that angle of attack to create downforce, the opposite of an aeroplane. But the Shearer Intamin racing have their wing the other way round, more like an aeroplane, to create a bit of lift at the back, lift that rear off the ground, have a little less friction with those rear wheels. So hopefully that'll work out for them.
Thank you very much, Lawrence. We're just seeing some one of the teammates for Shearer Intamin Racing ran past to sort something out. There's going to be a little bit of time now as we get everything ready for the next race. We could do a selfie now if you wanted. We could do it. Let's get the 2 teams. Hey, can we get a selfie now just to filter it? The 2 teams get a quick selfie. Is that possible? Yeah, let's get the flags. Oh, okay. All right. Fair enough.
How are you going to do this?
I don't think I was looking at the right place there for the selfie. Enjoy a little bit of a selfie. That's a good fun. I'm curious to know, food-wise, because you're learning a new culture. You've come to Saudi Arabia. What food cuisine did you eat last night?
We ate some Italian food last night. We got some pizza, we got some pasta, and we had a good time eating some ice cream as well.
Yeah, it's been really good fun to try different things. Like yesterday here at the competition, eating the rice and some sort of little dishes here and there. But did you feel more like at home? Was it the good sort of pizza that you used to back in Chicago?
Well, Chicago's known for its deep dish pizza, and you can't really beat that. Chicago pizza is the best in the world. But no, it was really good. The food here is amazing, and yeah, it's a great opportunity.
What did you bring anything from the United States, so food-wise, snack-wise, to share with people? That cultural exchange?
Well, we've been getting a little bit of takeout McDonald's recently, so.
That's where you lost the whole audience a little bit, but no, it's really good. And have you tried other things? Have you met other teams and got to know them a little bit?
Yeah, it's been such a great opportunity to connect with other teams, like people who are like-mindedly interested in F1, but seeing the differences that we've done throughout the process and just meeting different people from different cultures. It's just an amazing process.
Yeah. And do you think that your success, currently up on the leaderboard, is inspiring other people in the United States to take part in F1 in schools?
Absolutely. We've definitely seen a huge rise in the amount of teams. I think at Nationals this year we had 12 teams, and I think it's projected to be about 40 next year. So we've gotten a bunch of very kind messages from especially a lot of the Chicago local teams as well. So thank you guys all for so much support, and we hope that we can help you guys in your journey to globals next year.
Ah, that's awesome. And I see some people filming you right now, hat on, just watching, filming. Who are these people? Give a shout out to them.
These are all of the parents and the lovely supporters of our team. So we've got our team coach, Miss Gill. She's been such an amazing support for every single person on this team.
Shout out to Miss Gill. Well done. Top stuff. The teacher there. Round of applause. Yeah, whooping at that. Love to hear it. I believe breakage has been sorted. Let's find out what happened, Amy.
What happened to the car?
Technical problems, but it's all fixed.
Just technical problems, they're all fixed. Are we ready to go racing? No?
They're just sorting out the car, the line. Actually, do you know what? Why not? Let's do it. I'm going to go and chat to Oscar for a second, just find out how he's doing, the rest of the team, as we come down the ramp. Not going to do a Lawrence. If you're unfamiliar with what a Lawrence is, that's fall off the ramp. Here we go. Oscar, good morning. How's everything on the track?
Yeah, it's going pretty well so far. Yeah, just then we had a bit of a technical issue because obviously the cars, once they've raced, they go into car service and they need fixing. The last test after they get to the start line is we put them on the track and they roll. As it rolled, one of the wheels just rolls off. So we took it back to car service, made sure it was safe to race, and it's all good.
I tell you what, it's very nerve-wracking just standing here. It's tense, isn't it? It's really tense. I'm going to go back over where it's a little bit calmer. Good luck to the teams and as they set things up. So we had a wheel situation there. It decided it needed to be somewhere else, not on the track, maybe go back to Pat Ferme to just sort itself out. It just had other places to be. Great to see the team doing an amazing job. I tell you what, it genuinely is quite tense. I can see why you don't want to be a driver because everyone's just staring at you. I know it's a bit odd, it's the same thing here, but there's a lot of pressure in that moment.
It is really scary, and that's why sometimes, Tom, you have a lot of people false starting, especially kind of like the first couple of races of the competition, just because it's so different to what you're used to. You can be practicing in your school or over in the practice area over there, but it's not the same when you've got all the eyes and all the lights on you.
You can simulate the start, but you can't, until you're here, you can't really know what it feels like. But hey, they're doing an amazing job. So as soon as the cars are lined up, we'll get racing. Have you got a strategy, Amy, for looking at the pit displays today? Quick, are you going to be quick on your feet? Have you even thought about it? You did the World Finals last year. What have you learned from the last year to this year?
It's got to be quick, and that's why I've given all the teams their homework. Because that's the thing, Tom, is I walk around and it's the first thing that catches my eye, and that's most of the time some of the things that the children want to talk about. But the competitors, they've got so much stuff going on in these pit displays. I don't want to pick the wrong part and then not be able to tell me about the best part.
Yes, so heed Amy's advice. We're going to go racing after that interlude. Everything is sorted and ready to go. So best of luck to both of the teams. And it's quick, but is it quick enough? A 1.176, so 0.06 of a second difference. No improvement after that, but top stuff. both races done for the teams. They'll now head on into the competition. Well, listen, I know you've had some energy drinks. Go and maybe have a lie down, get some water on board. Great to see you. Enjoy the rest of the day for both of the teams. Great to see you. We'll see you later on. Enjoy the rest of the competition. Great to see the teams, Shera Intanen Racing and Eros Racing from the United States. Brilliant start. And there they head off. Now we can breathe a little bit as we get ready for two other teams to join us on this stage.
I will be having Photon Racing joining me.
All the way from India. And joining me all the way from Australia, it's Acrox. Morning. How are you doing? Don't leave me hanging. Little fist bumps all around. Are you all right? You're swiveling. I tell you what, these chairs are difficult to master. Acrox, what's happening? Give me the lowdown since we last saw each other.
Slept, not enough, and we ate some dinner. That's it.
All right, I'm seeing a little bit of detail missing. What did you eat for dinner?
Well, just the buffet at Hilton Garden. It was pretty good.
Oh, lovely. So you got to look delicately, try all of the things. Beautiful to see. And how's the driver feeling getting to go racing now?
He's excited, I think, hopefully.
No hat today. I respect it. Just shaking things up a little bit, name badge on. Is he filming the race from the badge? What's going on there? You got a bit of social media filming?
Yeah, he's got a GoPro that was on his hat because he forgot his necklace for it today.
Okay, so we're going to see that footage. I look forward to it. Amy, how are the team feeling?
We have got Photon Racing all the way from India. How was yesterday?
I mean, yesterday was quite fun. It was a bunch of new experiences. I mean, since we were at Globals for the first time, we got to learn a lot of things, see a lot of cool stuff. And yeah, we're quite happy with yesterday.
So you must have been really excited, like buzzing after the day yesterday. How did you relax and unwind?
Yesterday, we actually went go-karting and to an arcade after our first day, and that was quite fun for us.
Who won?
I mean, obviously our driver. There's a reason he's racing in front. I think he beat everyone by like 3 laps.
I mean, at least we have picked the right man for the job, Tom.
Yeah, you've got to pick the right person for the job. Jackets on, everyone looks smart today. The cars are being lined up. Lawrence, what does one notice from these two cars, and especially the times yesterday?
Indeed. So with these cars, we're faced with what I can comfortably say. It's not a stat we measure on these cars, but it is the car with the longest nose, Photon Racing. And I'd love to hear it from you later on, the design decisions behind that. But then against them, we've got Acrox. You know, this is a very competitive car. And I think what they'll be looking to do today is just improve their reaction time a bit for that overall reaction time racing time. But other than that, I think they're looking good.
Thank you very much, Lawrence. Good spots there for everything between these two cars. And we saw them race 4 times yesterday, and the leaderboard at the moment, Acrox are in 17th position, and Photon, I'm just moving forward slowly to look at this huge, giant leaderboard. They're in 49th place at the moment with it all to do, and they can do it. They know they feel confident, and it's going to be exciting to see. Moments away from going down to the track to see the races take place. And then more competition stuff, Amy, and then back again. It's going to be an exciting day.
Yeah, it's going to be incredible, and I'm really excited to see if anyone can knock Evolution off that top spot of the leaderboard, Tom.
You're an experienced world finalist. Do you think that's going to happen from what you've seen so far?
Yeah, I mean, well, we had to change the leaderboard on the second to last race of the day yesterday. It's easy to make these changes, and we shall see if anyone can knock them off the top as we go racing.
I like that. You've kept the suspense going. Let's go racing then. Best of luck to both of the teams. All right, it's quick. Is it quick enough? A 1.135 for Acrox. No improvement there. That is 8 thousandths of a second off their best time so far. But for Photon Racing, a 1.174 has them up the leaderboard into 37th place. Top stuff.
Yeah, massive jump. Happy with that, obviously?
Yeah, I mean, we're quite ecstatic with that. It was last-minute servicing, 25 minutes. We just tried to get all the wheels in order and everything, and I'm glad it all worked out.
So we didn't have that when I competed. So what is that servicing period? You just make sure all the wheels spin and everything's aligned?
Yeah, so we just ensured that the wheels were straight and the alignment was perfect, and that it wasn't touching any part of the other car while spinning.
Yeah, because we do not want to have the technical term jiggling down the track, Tom.
I just want to stop using that technical term. It's not a technical term I want to keep using, but it did happen. The jiggle was on, and it happened. Lawrence, is there a more scientific word for jiggle down the track? Have we looked into this?
I mean, it depends what kind of jiggling we're talking about here.
Side to side, up and down would be porpoising.
Indeed. So with side to side, I'd go with lateral oscillations. I'll come back to you later.
Oh, fantastic stuff. Acrox, I'm just curious, because I don't think I asked yesterday, whereabouts in Australia are you from?
South Australia, Adelaide.
Oh, okay. Is there one particular thing that Adelaide is famous for that you could share with the group from F1 in Schools World Finals?
Not having anything to do.
I love your sense of humour. There is nothing to do in Adelaide. Have you been to Australia, Amy?
I have not, no.
Okay, so so far, apparently the pineapple over here in Saudi Arabia is more delicious than the pineapple in Australia. So there's another fact for you, and there's nothing to do in Adelaide, so don't go. Come on, there must be something to do in Adelaide.
We have Australian rules footy, and we have hosted the Gather Round. So all the games are on there.
Okay, all right. So it's a very sporty place to go. Good to know with Australia. Thank you very much. And any ideas for what we could call the jiggling from side to side? Lateral lacerations, lacerations was it? From what was it, Lawrence?
There shan't be any lacerations today, I hope. No. They were oscillations.
Oscillation. Ah, okay, good. All right, good. We'll get an update on that. Let's go trackside then for the race. Of course it's not lacerations. That would be cuts. I didn't see many lateral oscillations there, but an incredible time. Across a 1.125, which is an improvement by 0.02 of a second. So they move up to 16th spot. We'll take that. Of course, top 16 is what we are looking for to get into the knockout stage of the racing tomorrow, and no investigations going on for Acrox. Go on, break it down for me. There's nothing to do in Adelaide. You've just filmed that in brilliant moment of 0.02 of a second quicker. How would you sum up what you've seen on track today?
I reckon we should ask that to Luke, considering he's the driver of the team.
Okay, good question. As we move back, Luke, how are we feeling? 0.02 of a second quicker.
Yeah, it was surprising to get a 0.196 the first time, and then just slightly faster. We're in knockouts, hopefully.
And I'm looking forward to watching this footage. Are we still filming now? We'll just give a little thumbs up there. All right, Luke, what's happening next in the competition for you?
I think we've got our engineering interview.
Okay, well, you need to calm down as a team. You're too pumped. You're too excited. You can't be zen right now. We're going to take a 5-minute break in just a second, just to let everybody know. But this is a team that's improved as well.
Yeah, Photon Racing, massive jump off the leaderboard. Obviously happy with that.
Yes, absolutely. We love to see improvements over here.
And I'm going to say congratulations for winning the go-karting. And what are your plans for after this?
Can we go go-karting again?
Well, you can definitely go on the F1 simulator, which we've just got over there, which I'm going to put money on. I think you're going to win.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm planning on going go-karting in the Aston Martin car.
Looks incredible, Tom.
It does look incredible. I'll tell you what, we are going to say goodbye as we have a quick 5-minute break, and we'll leave with the team. So we'll catch you back here to watch more of the race action in just a moment. See you in 5. Because I can't hear in this ear. I was like, lacerations. All right, I'll take it. I'm going to... part of it? What's Karen? Basically, I can't hear Lawrence. When I have the earpiece in, it voices. No one's talking. Yeah. They're like, oh. Yeah, like what, Robin or... It's down to she sort of personally.
Yeah. Hi.
Welcome back to the Aramco F1 in School Saudi Arabia 2024 World Finals. Yes, a short break, an interlude. Everyone is refreshed, hydrated, snacked up. I think that's a new phrase. So we're ready to go again. Let's get some more racing underway. I'm Tom Deacon. This is Amy Martin. Amy, who is going to join you?
I'm going to be joining another team from India. I've got Apex Racing.
Here they come. And all the way from Thailand, it's Vega! All right, Vega, is that time. 2 more races. How are we feeling about what we're about to see on track?
Super excited, and I believe that we can go even higher than that.
I love to hear that confidence. What did you do yesterday to get ready for day 2?
A lot of resting.
Okay. Did you have any fun? Did you eat anything new or exciting from the world of Saudi Arabia?
Try out the Saudi Arabian dishes at the back at a hotel, and it was great.
Oh, there you go. So food, rested, Vega are confident.
I've got Apex Racing over here, and I just noticed one of your team members has gone to the other end of the track. Do you know what he's doing down there?
He's ready for the race. We have changed the drivers because, you know, almost everyone in our team has really great reaction times. So now he's gonna give it a shot.
Did you do any training for the reaction times?
Yeah, we did some testing. You better ask him.
I'll go over to you then.
Yeah, definitely. Actually, we have 3 people out there. It's me, then we have one person at the end of the track. He's actually looking at the movement of the car so that we have another sessions for the car service so that we can improve the car times and all. We have a driver. So definitely we did practices and all. We have 3 people and we are trying for the best. Whichever we have, we'll go to knockouts.
Well, I am excited to see if we have any movement on the leaderboard, Tom. We've been getting faster cars today.
We have, and that is what we love to see. Let's see if it happens right now as we go trackside with Oscar and Vincent. Everything is set up. Best of luck. Looked quick in lane 1 there, and Apex Racing taking the race victory there at 1.186. Does it do anything for the leaderboard? Yes, good time for them indeed on the track, and a reaction time very quick indeed for both of the drivers there. So top stuff from them, and on the leaderboard you see there that new time from Apex, lovely at 1.186. Lawrence, while we wait for the cars to be lined up, ready to go again, what says you, Lawrence? Come on, level with me. What are you liking about what you're seeing on track today?
With what I'm seeing on track today, I'm liking this car, Tom, because, well, you know, we do talk a dreadful amount about weight, and unfortunately, there's no other way around it. It's a very important thing in F1 in schools, but it does give us the opportunity to see some other standout cars. because when cars deviate from that kind of line of, weight versus time, because here we have a car that is, a little bit on the heavy side, but when we look at the times, they're almost identical to Apex, who are 3 grams lighter. And what that really means is, while they might be a bit heavy, they've absolutely nailed those aerodynamics. So you should really keep an eye on this car. I think they've done a good job.
Well, improving on their times so far, both teams. Vega, what will you be doing after racing? What is next for you in the competition?
We have the engineering judging and also the pit presentation.
Okay. And Amy will be sort of filming with you at your pit display. So remember, what's the most important thing you need to show off in your pit display? Have a think about that, because she's very busy. She's got to rush around and meet everybody. But are you excited to film?
Super excited.
Oh, I'd love to hear that. Amy, I've passed on the information to the team.
Yeah, it's everybody's homework today. That's what we need them to do. I wanted to just ask really quick about the halo on your car. Is quite far forward. Did you do a lot of simulation to kind of decide that was the best place to put it?
Well, definitely we made over 110 iterations for this car. So we had a halo at the back, we had a halo in more on the front of the car, but this was a position that led us after multiple simulations of the car. So yeah, that's a place where it felt right.
So many simulations and so much engineering work goes into these cars, Tom. It really is like Formula One.
It so much is. Refining. Here we go. Let's go racing. Can they improve their times one more time today? It so much is quick on the track. That's my phrase for the day. Top stuff. Apex Racing in lane 1, taking the race win there. Does it improve their times on the leaderboard? No, but brilliant stuff for them today, up into 41st place. Vega, we're going to say goodbye to you. Any shout-outs that you want to thank anybody or do anything?
I would like to give a shout out to Mr. McGee. I know you're watching, bro. And also the Amnoisen students, thank you so much for your support.
I love that. I wasn't expecting you to say bro. That was brilliant. That caught me and everyone off surprise. I know you're watching, bro. That was really cool. More of that, please. All right, we'll say goodbye to Vega and, of course, to your team as well, Amy, here, which we've got Apex Racing. So I'm going to do it. Apex Racing, get out of here. Thank you very much for the selfie just before we went racing. And, of course, to Vega Racing, take care. We'll catch up with you in a bit. I know you're watching, bro. That was a brilliant moment. I really enjoyed that.
And there are a lot of family members watching back at home, Tom.
Yeah, there's a lot of bros watching. Okay, we have got another team from Saudi Arabia joining us on stage. But which Saudi Arabian team?
I'll be joined by Shaheen.
Here they come. Morning to Shaheen. And joining me from Mexico is Lasta Panteres. All right, Mexican team getting here nice and early. 3 in the team. How's the competition been so far for you?
It's been good. Yesterday we didn't do perfect track times. However, today we look forward to improve our times.
Yeah, nice and it's nice. You get that time to rest, recover, come back stronger. You get to flag, just wave the Mexican flag. And your driver, are they in a good place?
Yes, I believe so. He got a great sleep. So hopefully, as I said, we will improve today.
Oh, fingers crossed.
Shaheen, all the way from Saudi Arabia. I don't think you had long to go last night to get home.
Yeah, 20 minutes.
And do you sleep in your own bed with the competition?
Yeah.
And that makes you nice and relaxed and calm. Is that how you unwinded last night?
Yeah, we were. It was nice, but we were still stressed for today. We hope we get a better mark in the race.
So, but I mean, yesterday you did really well, finished all races. So, any breakages on the cars?
Yeah, we did really good, but there's always room for improvement, and yeah, there's no any breakages.
And that's all we want, Tom, is we want no breakages on these cars. I'm just really interested in how did you decide who was team manager, who was design engineer on the teams?
Oh wow, yeah, we had a lot of discussions, of course, and meetings, and we just asked everyone. We just knew more about everyone and what do they like to do and what do they don't like to do and what they have experience in, and that's how we assigned our roles and knew who is the manager and who is whatever.
Yeah, because Tom, there are so many different roles in the competition. It's really important that you get the right person in each role.
Yes, and you're talking to Las Panteras, who are only 3 in a team, so they've got multiple roles. How did you choose who would do what in your team?
Well, for example, Gonzalo here, he designs very good, so he, of course, would be in the engineering department. However, as he designs very good, as he would be on the marketing team as well. So he works with me on the social media. For example, me, I work in every department. There's Mario there, he works in the pit display, but also on our social media. So basically, everyone does everything. There is not like specific roles, but rather we are a team of 3, so everyone is involved in everything.
That is brilliant to hear. As your drivers are just getting their triggers in the hand, we are ready to go racing. Best of luck to both of the teams. I don't know what I'd be good at in the team. No idea. I'll think about that. And it's good, but how good is it? A 1.151. Top stuff, and a movement there. Lawrence, I see right by you on the leaderboard. Movement for Shaheen.
Indeed, it was a massive leap for Shaheen on the leaderboard. They're really, really close to the other teams from Saudi Arabia. I mean, look, all 4 of them are split by only 0.13 seconds. What a performance that is for a nation so new to Formula 1 in schools.
Yeah, and doing a brilliant job as you are concluding. Top stuff there. Amy, what role would you reckon I would have in the F1 in schools team?
I don't know if there's a team jester, Tom.
Okay, cool. Fair enough. That's good to know. But excellent stuff from Shaheen. Look at that improvement.
Yeah, I mean, what would we say? You were planning on breaking the world record, but this is good enough for now?
Yeah, it's good enough for now. Hopefully we're going to do better and better.
Did you do lots of testing on your car? Were you expecting it to be this quick? Lots of testing on the car?
We did a few testing, but also we wanted to kind of preserve the real car for it to not break on the actual track.
I like that. We're taking not a lot of risk, Tom, just a little bit.
Yes, a little bit of risk won't go amiss. Okay, Las Panteras, no improvement. 1 more race, then you'll have 2 more this afternoon. What are we thinking from what you've just saw there?
Well, this race we didn't improve, as we can see. However, I'm certain that for the last 2 races, we will do better.
Okay, we're keeping our fingers crossed here on the main stage. Best of luck as we go racing. Top start at 1.187, so no improvement there, and no improvement for Las Panteras in lane 2, but a good start. It's a start. There's 2 more races this afternoon. What is next for you in the competition?
Well, we'll see now in the car service if we can change something, and hopefully we can climb that leaderboard.
And as for the driver, just joining, how do you feel after watching those 2 races?
Well, I feel very nervous for the next race because I want to improve my reaction because it's very slow.
Surely there's a machine where you can test your reaction time over there so you can do some practice.
Yes, I've been practicing since yesterday and I want to start with that machine.
Oh, the Batak machine. Oh, okay. Well, look, I'll tell you what, sometimes when you keep thinking and doing the one thing, it's good to just change it up. Go and do something else. Get some fresh air, come back and approach it again. But well done so far for Las Panteras.
Yeah, Shaheen, obviously, we're having a team debrief over here for Team Shaheen. You're taking pictures of everything. Is social media a really big, important thing? Anything you want to shout out?
Go Shaheen, go green!
Lovely stuff there. While we say goodbye to Shaheen, go green, and also to Las Panteras. We'll see you later on in the afternoon. Thank you so much for coming to share what you've been up to, what's been happening. Brilliant to see the teams on stage. Shaheen, go green. I like it, very catchy. All right, let's move things along. We have got a team from the Philippines representing. They're going to be joining you, Amy. So who's next up?
I will be having a G-Lash joining me on my side of the stage.
And we have the combination team from Brazil and Mexico. It's Pangea Racing Team. Hey, it's Bruno in the building. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's everyone doing? The biggest team in the competition, the combined team. Excellent to see. A change of driver again for your team. Another driver in. Change of driver. Why?
Well, we're just trying things out. Everyone wants to participate, so I mean, it's an experience once in a lifetime, so we're letting them enjoy.
Okay, and are you going to be driving later on?
That.
That's not your. And what were you doing in the team? What was your role?
I work in public relations, sponsors, marketing, all that.
And did you enjoy that role?
I did. I mean, we all had a bit of work in everything, but it was very fun.
And what did you do last night to get ready for day 2?
Well, we went to bed and we worked in our verbal presentation. But yeah, that's today, so that's the most nerve-wracking, I think.
Okay, well listen, you look all confident, you look calm and relaxed. Let's find out who you'll be racing on track against.
Aguilas, Tom.
Aguilas.
Aguilas, not Aguilas. I have been saying it wrong and I do apologize for that. But we are back. Day number 2 of the World Finals. How are you feeling?
We're feeling happy. As I said before, we're just really grateful that we managed to get this far. And one more day to racing.
And how was judging yesterday? Do you have any particular highlights?
I think our verbal went really well. Again, when we practiced, we didn't think we would make it in 10 minutes. But somehow when we did the real thing, it turned out well, 9:30.
Yeah, and it all forms under pressure. I just want to ask, what is one lesson you've learned from F1 in schools, the biggest lesson you've learned from F1 in schools?
I think for us, it's most definitely perseverance or resilience. Because being the first team from the Philippines, it took a lot of just being able to bounce back from rejections. Because no one knows who we are. But just by persevering and making sure that everyone figures out how much potential we have as a team, how much potential our country has. Just by pushing on, that's our biggest lesson.
I love it. That is such a good life lesson. But also, we will see how well your car can persevere on the track as we go racing.
That looks quick, very quick, Anita. 1.168 for Aguilas. And a good start. It's a good, firm foundation to start to go even faster. I just found out from Pangea Racing Team, they had tacos last night. That's a bit predictable that they went for tacos when they're in Saudi Arabia, but they said they were very good.
Not like the Mexican kebab that we were promised by another team.
Yeah, a Mexican kebab. Have you heard one other team from Mexico said there's a Mexican kebab that you can eat? Have you ever had one of these, a Mexican kebab?
Never.
And they're from Mexico as well. I don't understand, but it's good. Culture swap of different food. I can see the Mexican teams have come to support you. Lawrence, Mexican kebab, no update on that, but apparently the tacos were very good, so maybe we could try this place tonight if you're up for it.
Sounds good, Tom.
Okay.
Where is it, guys?
Oh, well, we'll sort that out in a bit. But what have you noticed on the track times from yesterday?
Indeed. So once again, another two very similar, closely matched lineup. However, what I'm picking up on here is something that our very own Amy Martin picked up on earlier, actually, and that is that we've got two cars with the drivers very far forwards. So, you know, the Halo is only a relatively new innovation for F1 in schools, and before that we kind of had very smooth bodies. Now, they didn't look very much like Formula One cars. It wasn't very comparable. But these new driver helmets, apart from saving a lot of damage for these cars, they do create a bit of turbulence. So I think what they're going for there with putting them at the front of the car is just having more of that bodywork to tidy up the flow, mean that there's less turbulent wake behind the car, holding it back. A bit like a sail. So, yeah.
Thank you very much, Lawrence. Top stuff there. We'll maybe ask the engineers and the designers whether that was their thought process as we go racing. It's lane one that takes the victory there. 1.159 for Aguilas, and no improvement. Just 100th of a second below their best time. So here we go then. All races are concluded for today. Aguilas and of course Pangea Racing Team. What is next for your day?
We have the engineering presentation and the verbal presentation, so that's next.
Okay, that is next. Well, I hope you have a good time. We'll get the details on the taco place that you went to. I don't want to miss out on that. And Amy, Aguilas, no improvement, but very fast out there.
Yeah, no improvement, but very quick reaction times for your driver there. What have you got next for the day?
I think we have project management next.
Excited for it?
Yeah. But we're more excited for the pit interviews.
And you know the homework, which is to remember one thing that you want to tell me? We'll let you think about it. We'll let you think about it.
That's the homework. Don't forget, when Amy comes around for the pit displays, you need to pick out one thing that you need to show her from your pit display. So that's your homework. Don't think about it now. We'll say goodbye to Pangea Racing Team and to Aguilas. Thank you very much for joining us today. We'll see you later on this afternoon. You know what? I like the hoodies. I love the hoodies for the Mexico team there and the Brazilian guys as well. Brilliant stuff. Amy, we are racing through this quite literally as we look at the leaderboard there. That's where we're at. Don't forget the checker flag means that the teams have raced so far today. And then the ones that haven't will be coming up in just a moment. We're going through till about 1 o'clock today.
Yeah, we have got so many teams to get through, Tom. Obviously, 55 teams in this World Finals. It is a big one.
It is indeed. And talking of brilliant teams that are going to come and join us, who have we got next?
I have got from China, Spiker.
They're up, they're in, they're ready to go. And joining me, I have Valor Special Project from Malaysia. Come and sit. Here we are. All right, where shall we go first as the cars are set up on the track? We'll talk to Valor Special Project. Guys, how are we feeling today? What did you do last night to get ready? We saw you out and about actually last night after we went and had a coffee. What did you do last night?
Well, we went to the laundry, drop our clothes. But to be about preparation, we did some verbal presentations, and then we did some of that, and then we are excited for today.
Yeah, brilliant. I did laundry drop off as well. Very good. They're very good here. And also, I saw you with a pram, pushing a pram. The baby. Who's this? You brought family with you?
Yeah. All my family members are there. Shout out to them. I'm major supporters. But yeah, it was my cousin.
Oh, okay, brilliant. So that's amazing. You brought your family to share this experience. What does it mean to you to have your family come along and support you as a team?
It's totally meaningful for my family members to be there and my extended family from my other friends. And it means a lot for us, for them to be here, for us to share this experience, and for us to hopefully get good.
Well, now you can have a picture. The flag is the right way around for Malaysia. Top stuff. I distracted you with the questions. They're feeling pumped. They've got family with them. They're ready to go.
Zhao Shanghao, Spiker, how are you today?
We are very great, and we have already completed our enterprise portfolio judging, and we think we do well.
Yeah, well, you've had a very busy morning this day.
Yeah, it's very busy.
So you're currently 29th on the leaderboard. Does your car go quicker throughout the day? Does your car heat up the bearings?
It's strange that our car A is slower than car B, but we did a little bit testing yesterday in our car's race time, and we wish the car will go faster this time.
And did you have any breakages yesterday?
What?
Breakages on the car?
Nope, but we changed some parts of it to make it faster, yeah.
And that's what we like to hear. The car is going to go a little bit quicker today, hopefully.
We like that. What did you say to the team from Spiker?
Zhao Shanghao? Good morning, Tom.
Oh, what? I love that. The language sharing is a beautiful thing. Maybe I'll ask what the Malaysian is in a second as we go racing trackside. Top stuff, 1.135. That could be an improvement for Valor, and it is indeed. 5,000ths of a second. They move up to 21st. No improvement for Spiker yet, but there's still an opportunity. What does it mean to you guys? You've gone 5,000ths of a second quicker.
Oh, we are.
No, that's everything. That's perfect stuff there, guys. What does it mean to you guys? Were you the engineers, the designers?
I'm the manufacturing engineer.
So that must make you very happy.
I'm very happy.
Yeah. And if you're really happy, go, that's a sigh of relief there as they go even faster. Amy, very happy, but Spiker still quick, but just that little improvement from their best time. They're not far off.
Yeah, a really quick reaction time as well. How did your driver prepare to do this today? The reaction times?
Yes, we did a lot of training with our own system called Interrace, and her reaction is always fast.
Did you do a competition, or did she want to do the racing?
We did have a competition, but she's reaction time is far more faster than us, so she is obviously the driver.
They have picked the best person for the job, Tom. I don't know if Lawrence used to press the button for his...
Let me just go back through the database in my head of... I don't think he did. Did you, Lawrence? Did you push the button?
You've got a marvellous memory, Tom. No, it was my teammates, Grant Torrington, who you welcomed as the driver when I was racing.
Oh, okay. Did you get to hold the toolbox? That wasn't you either. You were the hype man at various points, because we'd have to go to your pit display. You would go around, you'd be like, you have to come to our pit display later on today for this epic performance. And it was. Eddie Sachs would perform for you guys. It was amazing.
I'm just offended you thought I had a toolbox. We didn't have any breakages. Oh. Tom, what are you doing to me?
Hang on, would you be at the other end of the track? I think you were at the end of the track.
That was me.
There you go. All right. He's being very polite. Might not have been. Best of luck to both of the teams. It's a 1.107 for Valor. That is incredible. That is joint fourth place. That is phenomenal from those guys in lane 2. Look at that. Have a good look. You're fourth on the leaderboard. Let me do the noise. Well, come on. But look at that. Celebrations for the team and the extended family. Very happy. Well raced for Spiker. Come on, before I say goodbye to you, put that into words. No noises.
That was amazing.
Well, guys, I'll let you recover. Enjoy the rest of the competition today. And to Spiker, brilliant job. Lovely to see you. We'll see you this afternoon. Take care. And well done for representing. Go on, get out of here. Both teams, thank you very much. We'll say goodbye to them. A round of applause and handshakes. That is incredible, Amy, as we're in the middle of a meet and greet. And goodbye there. Valor.
Yeah, things can change quickly here, Tom. It's going to be an exciting day.
So quick indeed. That is epic stuff. Right, we move on to our next race.
I'll be welcoming Payu Racing all the way from Thailand.
And the team that pass around Basil from Greece, it's Infinite Green Force. Kalispera, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good morning. You have Greek fans everywhere representing. How are we doing today, guys?
We're doing great. Our driver had some good sleep, so we're really excited to see what's coming.
And did you take off these, like, crystal, like, the last night and then put them back on again?
Yeah, since registration day 1, I've been doing my makeup for the team identity. It's really tiring. I will not be wearing makeup for ages after this competition, I think.
Good idea, and I love this. You brought in the Infinite Green Force that will be showing off. How did you do yesterday on track?
We did great on the first round. The second round was not exactly what we expected, but we're hopefully doing greater today. But we are happy with whatever turns out and really proud for Angelos.
Oh, perfect. And did you get lots of encouragement from teachers, from the sort of the help that you've had?
Yeah, we have been really, people here have been really encouraging, especially Vietnam. Yeah. And our teachers, of course, our school, everyone.
Oh, brilliant. But that is great to hear, guys. Let's find out who you'll be racing against on the track.
Payu Racing, we are currently 21st on the leaderboard. How did yesterday go?
It went all right. We went through like an emotional roller coaster around. Like we went through the 5 steps of grief like 20 times, and there's 5 stages of happiness like 20 times.
I mean, it's a really intense competition. How did you relax after?
I think it's just like we think about just having fun. We're mostly here just have fun, enjoy the event, and be proud of what we've done.
And there was no coffee in the Starbucks that you went to?
And no, I just drank hot chocolate.
Just hot chocolate for Payu and just hot chocolate for us, Tom.
Yeah, that's where we met them last night, and I feel like you should get your parents that mug. If you ask me one more time, they came over and they said, do you think I should get this for my parents? And I said, no, go and get something traditional from Saudi Arabia. And then I said, you said to me that your parents really like collecting those particular coffee brand from around the world. If you'd have said that, I would have said, absolutely. Did you buy it?
Did you buy it?
Not yet. I might buy it tomorrow.
My advice means nothing around here, but it's great to see you came by racing. So here we go. Lawrence, we're about to go racing. We've just seen another team break through, and we've got a third place team here with a 1.106. Can they go even faster, Lawrence? What's it going to take?
Of course they can. I mean, what's it going to take? It's going to take a fast reaction time. It's going to take those bearings to be nice and hot, nice and low resistance, and always a bit of luck. But they've seemingly got that on their side so far.
Yeah, and obviously in lane 2 seems to be bringing some good fortune for teams, so maybe it will happen. Yes, here we go then. We are getting set to go racing. A big day of action on the way. Can we just give a shout out to the people on the track who are helping out? To Yasser, to Rafi, and from Sonic Boom down there as well, who's next to Willie McKeown. They're brilliant. They're such a great help for the team. Reese as well, to Vincent, to Oscar up there, who get to wear the white shirts. Are they like super special if they're wearing white shirts?
Yeah, if you ever need help, find someone with a white shirt, Tom.
Okay, good to know. We're ready to go racing. Thank you for all the work that everyone's doing across the competition. There you go, lane 2 at 1.107. It's quick. They are 1,000ths of a second off their best time. There is nothing in it there. Infinite Green Force, just 1,000th of a second off their current best time. This is super close. They'll get to race one more time. That reaction time is all it's about. And interestingly enough there, Lawrence, I see that the reaction time, even though almost coming up to 300th of a second better, still hasn't affected, 200th of a second better. They just haven't been able to help that. 1,000th of a second off, there's nothing in this.
No, absolutely, it's super, super tight. Sorry, just one thing I wanted to draw your eye to is the color scheme of this car, because you can actually pick it out from really far away. It's a really like sparkly purple, and it completely matches the team's identity. Just thinking, that's really cool.
Ah, well done, Lawrence. Thank you very much. Lawrence likes. There's not many things Lawrence likes, but he likes that, so that's brilliant. He hates super glue. Never show him super glue. So in lane 2, an opportunity to go even faster. So what I was trying to say was, the reaction time was almost 300th of a second better, but still didn't affect the car on the track to go faster.
Yeah, so clearly, I think there might be a weight disadvantage between two of these cars, but they are both very quick. Only about 0.5 in it, actually. So it's all about also those split times, Tom, because we've got the cruising time and the start time, and that's Lauren's technical expertise. That's not me.
We'll come back to him on that in a second. But yeah, it's great to see when you get other teams coming to support another team, even though they're not from the same country. I really love that.
Yeah, this is all about, the World Finals is about networking and making friends, and I still talk to people from the World Finals that I met back in 2015 and 2016. So you do make friends for life.
Okay, friends for life. Let's see if we can set an even faster time on track. Best of luck. So if he has the same reaction time, maybe for car B, it will be even quicker on track. Fingers crossed. It looked quick. How quick was it? Oh, no improvement. It was a faster reaction time of 0.158. But no improvement on the leaderboard. Still, they stay in third place. Excellent stuff from Infinite Green Force. The reaction time got even faster, but no improvement overall. But brilliant stuff from your driver. He did everything he possibly could.
He did. We're really proud of Angelus and happy with the result. The car didn't have a better time than yesterday, but we know we have one race still. So we know we can push our limits more and do a better time in the next race.
Agilas, if ever I wanted to feel like I was very small, this is the time. Agilas, you're so tall. How are you feeling? You've improved your reaction time.
Yeah, the reaction time is improved. We hope in the afternoon we race again, we will be even better.
Fingers crossed. Oh.
Both the reaction and the car.
Okay, perfect. I like that. I like Alex. He does this as he talks to you. Excellent stuff. We are going to say goodbye to Paiyu Racing. Tough, brilliant stuff. Tough, we want to see you improve, so come back with a better time next time. We say goodbye to both teams. We can take a selfie, but it have to be very, very quick. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Let's do this selfie quickly as we get ready to welcome the teams up onto the stage. Here we go. They want to take a quick selfie. There we go. We're going to take this. Paiyu Racing will come back in a second later on. There we go. Infinite Green Racing Force takeaway. Paiyu Racing, we'll see you in a bit. Thank you very much. Excellent stuff from the guys. Hey, Amy, we're running off track. We're off schedule. We're off the rails here. We need to pick it back up. Come on.
Well, we're going to hope these teams are going to be very, very quick, Tom. We've got Ling Nang Nova joining me on my side of the stage.
Yeah, here they come. And from South Korea, we have Essential Racing. Good morning. Okay, Essential Racing from South Korea. How are we doing? What did you do last night to prepare for day 2?
Just good night's sleep, I think, is the best preparation.
That is the best preparation. Did you drink lots of water?
Yes.
Did you eat something healthy?
Yes.
What did you eat last night?
Cheeseburgers.
That's incredible. Cheeseburgers for the win. I absolutely love it. And yesterday on track, do you think you can make improvements today?
I hope so. We fixed the bearings, and I hope that improves the performance a lot, I guess.
Okay, so they've changed the bearings. How is your team doing today?
Ling Nang Nova, all the way from Hong Kong. How are we feeling today?
Excited. That was today's first run, and hopefully it got good.
Did the car break yesterday? Did you do anything in the servicing?
No.
We haven't break our car. It's all safe.
And yesterday we had the driver that had the headphones on. Doesn't want to do that today?
Oh, because we think he can concentrate enough, so we don't give him the headphone.
Well, they can concentrate very well, Tom, because they're currently 12th on the leaderboard. Sorry.
Keep that focus. Not you, but everyone needs to keep that focus. Amy, keep that focus. That's not what I mean. We're about to go racing. Best of luck. That's what the teams have to do. Keep that focus throughout the day. And it's quick, 1.175 for Ling Nang Nova. No improvement there. Their current best is a 1.120. I'm liking the design of the car here for Essential Racing on track. It just looks very cool, Lawrence. What have you picked up from the data and what you see before you?
Well, actually looking at the design features of the two cars, there's something I'd missed yesterday. Because something that's becoming very popular at the moment in F1 in schools is having these side pods, let's say a little bit more like Ling Nang Nova. I'm really sorry if I assassinated that name. Where they send the air outwards around the wheels. So they've kind of got a flattish profile on top, and the air, they're focusing on what's happening at the side. However, this car actually reminds me of kind of what I was doing when I started F1 in schools. And this is a design actually, the side of it is completely flat, and they're actually sending their air over the top with this nice convex curve, using the Coanda effects to keep the flow nice and tightly adhered to the car, have little drag. So yeah, with two cars again with a pretty similar profile, completely opposite strategies there, and it'll be interesting to see who wins.
If you were the driver in the car, would you want the airflow going past your face or round the sides? I would probably pick round the side, surely.
Thankfully, neither of us have to sit in these cars, Tom, but we can think more about that later.
Okay, good. Thank you very much to Lawrence. So a start there, Essential Racing. You can see improvements?
I guess.
Okay, good. I like that confidence. You can see those improvements. What do you have for the rest of the day with the competition?
I think the only thing remaining is another round of racing and design and manufacturing portfolios right now.
Oh, and don't forget the pit display you'll have to do with Amy. You need to remember the one thing that you want everyone to know about your pit display. So you have to, that's your homework, not now. So don't forget that as well. So the team from South Korea, Central Racing, think that they might be able to get some improvements as we look at the two different cars and their design, thanks to Lawrence. And we're ready to go racing now. Ooh, 1.173 for Lingnan Nova, no improvement there, very consistent to the time just before. And I'm seeing down there on the bottom, the end of the track, at the finish line, maybe potentially some breakages, not entirely sure. We need to get the team down there. We need to get Jacob and Reese to give us the indication of breakage. Did you see something there, Amy?
Yeah, I think that car has definitely had some damage to it. But obviously, Jacob knows what he's doing with these cars, Tom. He was a world finalist and won, I believe, Sonic Boom won the fastest car award in Silverstone 2022.
Yeah, another German team. Recoil Racing, your world, and still remaining until tomorrow. They are the world champions still. Right, that is it, done and dusted. There we see. We say goodbye to Essential Racing. Enjoy, don't forget your homework, and enjoy the day. Go and meet new people as well, and we'll catch up with you in a bit. And to Lingnan Nova, thank you very much for joining us. We will say goodbye to you. All the best. Well done to the driver and the team. We'll see you later on for 2 more races. There they go. They're out of here. Good use of a bum bag. I like that. Make sure you don't lose anything, another bumper. And the toolkit, we didn't talk about the, oh, that's an expert toolkit there at leaving the stage. Right, Amy, let's crack on.
I'm going to be welcoming another team from Hong Kong, Spark Racing.
Here they come. Bringing that energy to proceedings. And from Australia, it's Surge. There's only 2 of them. Just the 2 of us, building castles in the sand, just the 2 of us, you and I. Well, here we are. Lachlan, Finley, what's going on? How's your day been?
It's been pretty good there, working hard, preparing for the engineering.
Okay, preparing for it. Yesterday, how did the racing go for you on track?
Pretty good. The whale noises definitely helped.
Have you got the whale music now? Because you've got one ear open to me and one ear to the whales. Is that soothing? Which is more soothing, my voice or the whale?
Tom, obviously your voice is more soothing. I'd love to have it playing in my headphones, but the whale noises definitely help.
Okay, well, I could have sent you some audio. Lachlan, you got this. Push the button, push the button. Anyway, we can work on that. Guys, Lachlan, do you want to head over, get set up? Top stuff from the guys, from Vinny and Lachlan.
Yeah, I've got Spark Racing here all the way from Hong Kong. How did yesterday go?
Pretty great, I would say.
Do you have a highlight from yesterday?
Do you guys have one? Oh, I mean, meeting a lot of people. I mean, we played ball games in the middle of the corridor. I met a lot of people.
Oh, where did that come from? Where did the ball come from?
I believe it's from Infinite Green. And the balloons.
The balloons. I will be learning a lot about Infinite Green when I come around to the pit display. Racing yesterday, so you're currently 46th on the leaderboard. Do you think the car can go just a little bit quicker today?
I believe our driver could do so.
How has he been preparing to go a little bit quicker?
He's been sleeping.
How did you relax? Because yesterday must have been really stressful. How did you relax yesterday?
We did some debriefing and see what went wrong. And I believe that our driver here, Philson, knows what he's doing.
And what have you got for today? What's after this? Put you on the spot there.
We have a verbal presentation.
Ooh, that nervous?
Quite, actually.
Well, I think you've got amazing confidence, and I think it will come across in that verbal presentation. So good luck for that. Tom, verbal presentations are today for this team?
Well, look, I wanted to just pick up, I think they did that yesterday. So they've got a presentation coming up today, practicing last night, rehearsing, to the point where actually Finley fell asleep in his actual uniform. So that was really weird. So I don't know if any other team has been so tired with everything that you've actually fallen asleep in your uniform. But Finley, I recognise there's someone like looking at a double there. Who is that that's come to support you?
I've actually got my dad here. I'm lucky enough. He's been very supportive. Thank you for that. Thanks, Dad.
So he's been helpful to get you here. And what's it been like, the experience of being here in the World Finals?
I'm just really so lucky to be here. Everyone's so nice, as I said before. I've just enjoyed the experience so much. It's been excellent.
Okay. And you've got your pit display later on. The preparation for talking to Amy, you've got to pick out one thing on the pit display that you're most proud of that you can talk about. Have you got any ideas of what that might be?
It'll probably be our large projection on the back of the pit display, which we'll take Amy through when she comes around.
Okay, yeah, save it. Keep the powder dry. We're almost ready to go racing. Lawrence, have you ever been so tired at a world final that you've fallen asleep in your outfit?
Oh.
It's a tough question. I think I've been close to falling asleep in a t-shirt I've been wearing all day, but never the actual uniform. So then what happened? Finney had to wake up, get undressed, to get prepared for the day, to get back in that outfit.
You know, I think in my World Finals in 2019, I did a stint long enough that I didn't have to get out of my outfit at all.
Yeah.
And I'm sure many people here have, to be honest.
Yes.
Just the life.
Just to be very clear with you as well, we've got changes of shirts on. Philly is a brand new outfit as well, just to be very clear, so he is still approachable for today's proceedings. And we'll be joined by some very exciting teams. Have you met any teams so far that you've really got on, gelled with?
Yeah, we've actually with a Portuguese team that we've been speaking with, and we've actually recorded an audio which will come out later in the day.
Ooh, I like that, throwing forward to stuff. And I see Lachlan is got a GoPro on his cap, ready to race, so that'll be edited and then put forward, I'm sure.
Yeah, it definitely will be, hopefully. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully if we get a fast lap time, it'll definitely go out.
Okay, so there you go. We need to will that into reality, because hopefully we'll get to see that footage. You see the cars lined up? Let's get ready to go racing. And it was quick in lane 2. Brilliant stuff from Serge. A 1.146. Is it beating the time? No. Not quite. 0.02 of a second off their best time, but still very quick. Maybe a little bit of a faster reaction time from Lachlan. That might improve things, Finley. Top stuff there. Amy, improvement for your team in time?
Not yet. We have not had an improvement for Spark Racing on times yet, but racing is not the only part of the competition. What do you think is your strength as a team in the competition?
Our team identity. We have a lot of keychains, souvenirs. We love our team. And also, speaking of souvenirs, we've got a new one for you.
We have some new bags, Tom. We have some new gifts. Tom's having a chit chat.
Thank you very much. Look at this. Da, 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 da. I can keep all of my stuff in there.
We have a
like
poster as well. Oh, it's a file.
Save all your important documents.
Oh, thank you.
All of our race schedules, Tom.
Do you know what? If everything goes to plan and some of the things that we'll be doing tomorrow come to fruition, I will definitely need this for some of my questions that I might do in an interview. So thank you very much. I'll definitely use that, which I'm not going to say anything more about because it's ND, non-disclosure. I cannot talk about it. But what I can talk about is that we are going to go racing right now. Thank you very much to all of the gifts that have been given by the teams. So best of luck to both of the teams, as we hope to improve on our times. Top stuff, 1.129. Is there any improvement for Serge? Oh, it was close at 0.05 of a second off their best time. Very, very good indeed. And a 1.196 as we watch the replay. But look at that for reaction. They helped each other through there with an identical reaction time. I'll let Lachlan get back into position. Right, what do we do now? Finley, where are we going now?
I'm preparing for engineering now. We'll probably go on a few calls, prepare ourselves, and hopefully win best engineered.
Fingers crossed. Lachlan, top stuff there from you. Happy with everything?
Yeah. Obviously, it could have been a bit of a better reaction time, but not bad.
Hey, I take it. You're going to be coming back later on for 2 more races. We'll say goodbye to both of the teams, Spark Racing from Hong Kong and, of course, Serge from Australia. We'll see you later on this afternoon. Take care. Thank you very much for the gifts. Awesome stuff. Take care, guys. Brilliant stuff. the final waves. They're walking out of here. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to leave you to it, Amy. See you in a bit? No, I'm kidding. We've got more teams coming up on stage now. So who is next up for us?
All the way from Ireland, I have Brasilia.
Brilliant stuff. And we have, as the Irish team join us, we have Ray from Germany. Top stuff. Lots of energy, lots of hype, lots of passion. Ray, how are we doing?
We're doing absolutely great. It's crazy. It's still unbelievable to be here. We've just had all our interviews. They went really well. The car, also racing now, we're really happy.
Okay, and yesterday, how do you think the car did on track, and how do you feel it's going to do today?
I have a great feeling about today. I think yesterday we already performed pretty well. So currently in 25th place, I think. And we're really happy to see what it will look like right now.
Okay, well, we will be there very shortly on track. Amy, you've got the Irish team, Brasilia. Are they happy? Where are they at, mood-wise?
I mean, you're saying you're feeling a little bit nervous and it's all becoming a bit real.
Yeah, it is a bit too real right now, but we're not losing hope. We're still confident in where we are on the leaderboard.
And obviously your fellow Irish team was on top, ProBikes Racing was on top of the leaderboard all day yesterday and then just got knocked off by Evolution from Germany. Do you have a bit of a rivalry with the other Irish teams?
Kinda subtle rivalry.
Well, we can see them all there, ready to cheer you on. Who have we got waving the flag right now?
I don't know her name.
Another Irish mummy, that's what you said?
Their mother.
I mean, excellent. There's a lot of camaraderie between Team Ireland. How was yesterday?
Yesterday was really fun. We were wrecked after. Oh my God, it was so weird.
How did you relax?
We ate and we went to bed.
What did you eat?
We went to a hotel down the road. I had a steak sandwich.
I mean, very nice. That's all you want. I mean, yesterday was a very exciting day. Do you have a particular highlight from it?
Do you know what? Being up here is lovely because I know that there's people watching us back at home. Yeah, I love being up here.
Anyone you want to give a shout out to who is back home?
Our sponsors, my mom and dad, and our school.
Anybody else? Any shout outs?
My mom.
My parents there.
Yeah, no, our family at home and then all our sponsors as well. So.
We have a big hello to all the families over here, Tom.
Big shout out to big shout out to the families. I've been talking to Ray, Amy, and the guys. We're trying to work out what music the driver will be listening to. You said that we may need some sort of pop stars, mainly maybe Shakira. What does this work? So it has to be pop music.
It always has to be pop, white girl music, otherwise he won't be able to start. It's really important for him. It's no other option.
No other option. I love that. And if it was you driving, what would you listen to?
I think I would listen to We Will Rock You.
Oh, what a tune. Well, let's find out if we can rock you with some better times on track as we go down there now. It's quick, but how quick is it? A 1.134 for Ray, and yes, it is an improvement in time. 5,000 per second, they move up to 21st on the leaderboard. And Brasilia, 1.177. That is not a quicker time, Amy.
No, but one thing I do want to say well done to Brasilia for is they do have that fully legal car. So that is that's a lot of points that they have just gained.
Yes, of course. And don't forget, it's down to the knockout stage, which we'll be doing tomorrow, which will be the top 16. That's what it's to play for, but 5,000 of a second improvement. How are we feeling, Ray?
Yeah, it's obviously unbelievable. We're happy to move up the leaderboard slowly but surely, and we're going to see what the next race looks like.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, maybe your driver is listening to Taylor Swift. Something good that's got him in the mood, something big. Amy's a big fan of Taylor Swift. What would you listen to if you had to listen to something to get you in the mood to race?
Shake It Off.
Okay, yeah, of course.
Obviously.
Taylor. Lawrence, Taylor fan, maybe Wicked musical soundtrack. What would you listen to, Lawrence? You've seen it 3 times, Wicked. So what would you listen to?
I mean, we'd have to defy gravity. I mean, let's add gravity to the list of things that I hate here, Tom, because gravity gives us friction, and that's not good at all.
Thank you, Lawrence. Excellent stuff there. It's a really interesting thing, what you would listen to. We'll give the drivers our concentration. They're just setting up the cars right now. Any shout outs to Ray, anyone that's helped you get here to the World Final?
Yeah, again, first my parents, then my brother, because we have to make him proud now.
Benedict.
Yes, Benedict. He was already watching yesterday, and today he's even more ready.
Okay, Benedict. Okay, thanks for watching. Thanks for being with us. Benedict, maybe let us know, what would you listen to if you were the driver to get into the mood, into the zone? Top stuff. We're ready to go racing. Here we go. The biggest #1 fan of Array is Benedict. It's quick. How quick is it? A 1.22 for the team Array. They move up to 14th. There's also movement for Resilia as well. Top stuff. There you go. Array moving up to 14th. It got even better for this German team. But Resilia, obviously you pointed it out, no irregularities with their technicality.
Yeah, obviously, I mean, incredible job to get onto top 20 in the leaderboard and put you last on the grid in the real F1 race, but we're definitely middle of the pack here. Happy with how it went?
I'm not letting this upset us for the day. This isn't the whole part of the competition.
Exactly, and what is your strength as a team in the competition?
Just to target everything, try to do good in everything.
Well, racing is what everybody sees, but there is a lot that goes on behind doors, Tom.
Yes, right, Array, you're up to 14th, doing a brilliant job. We'll catch up with you later on, and to Resilia. Thank you very much. We'll see you at the pit displays, or Amy will. Thank you very much. Top stuff from them. They're very happy, the guys there for Array, moving up to 14th. What that did is obviously push Resilia down the leaderboard. They didn't look too happy about it, but as you say, the fact that they've got no investigations going on, they still need to be positive about that.
Yeah, racing has a lot of points, but it's not all of the points, Tom. There are so many points on offer. Just for Ian Green to give them all out.
Yeah, I feel like I need a boost of energy for everyone in the room, and I know it's going to pop off when you announce this team, so I'm going to get ready. Take it away.
And we've got a team from the home nations. We have got Orange.
And from India, we've got Infinity Racing. Okay, let's talk to the home nation team.
RX. How was yesterday?
As I mentioned yesterday, I was very tired, so I'm very happy that I got a good night of sleep. I'm back, full of energy, excited.
And do you have any particular highlights from yesterday?
Ooh, yeah, the last race. We climbed up the list pretty high up. Very happy about that.
And we're hoping to mimic that today, I can imagine. Any breakages on the car yesterday?
No, luckily not. We had a very thick coat of paint, still managing the mass with that. So the car has not had any damages.
And also, you're currently, I think, you're our second fastest Saudi Arabian team, but you also have no investigations on your car. So, I mean, I heard you say no penalties very proudly. Were you in charge of designing the car, making sure?
As the project manager, but I'm very proud of my team.
Yeah, and obviously, was that a really big thing for you? Did you want to make sure that you didn't have that?
Yes, actually, because in the national finals, we lost some points in the like the penalties and then the scrutineering, and even in the world finals. But this year, because of our team, we didn't get any penalties.
I mean, we'll just have a brief moment to say that when I arrived, Lawrence did actually say to me, the Saudi Arabian teams have stepped up this year. They have done a really good job of making sure that they've got 0 penalties, and scrutineers were really impressed with them.
Well, do you know what? That's what happens. The more you're involved in the competition, you learn from it and it gets passed on. We've had a little bit of a lineup change here to make sure that we're all in line, ready for some pictures. But Infinity Racing, talk to me. How have you prepared for day 2?
Mainly just sleep. I don't think our driver got enough yesterday, so we made sure that he got proper 8-10 hours of sleep today.
And what I love is you've also packed on the carbs. Pizza and pasta, all together. Excellent stuff. You're ready with the energy. Let's go trackside to get the race underway. Best of luck to both of the teams. A 1.145 for Oryx. It's good. 27th position. As the chant build up for Oryx, 1.221 for Infinity. No improvement so far for the guys at Infinity Racing. Who has come to support you guys?
So it's our parents. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, awesome. And did you get some support from back home telling you well done, keep going?
Yeah, our families and our sponsors have always been with us, and we're really grateful for them.
Okay, well, it's great to see you with you guys. Lawrence, what have you noticed between these two teams, and especially when it comes to yesterday's track times?
Well, indeed. As I've been saying quite frequently today, Tom, this is a very close lineup. So I actually thought I'd give you a bit more information about some stats that you keep seeing live after each race, but we haven't really talked about yet. So at the bottom of your screens, you'll see a few different numbers. So first of all, you'll get the reaction time. Second, you'll get the sector. And third, you'll get the full track time. So we've really been focusing on the full track time so far, but I wanted to tell you about the sector gate. It's placed approximately a third of the way down the track. And this monitors something a bit interesting, because those gas canisters that power the car down the track, they're not actually full of air all the way. And around the sector gate is where they run out. And it's different things that make the cars fast in these different sections of the track. In that first sector of the track, it's all about not losing energy, pivoting up or down as you start. It's all about going forwards and having that build quality of the car just perfect. But then for that last 2/3 of the track, the car has no power anymore. It's just got to try and sustain that speed. So that's when perhaps we see the aerodynamics taking over a bit more. So it'd be really interesting just to have a little bit of a look at those numbers, a bit more than we have so far.
Thank you very much, Lawrence. Excellent stuff as we are set to go racing. Best of luck to both the teams, Oryx and Infinity Racing. And a 1.165 for Oryx, no improvement there, and a 1.184 for Infinity Racing. Top stuff. We watched the replay. So, Infinity Racing, what's next for you in the competition?
We've actually finished everything except for a pit display judging, so yeah.
So we'll probably see you maybe napping somewhere, just curled up in the corner. Maybe try to bat up, maybe the simulated racing, anything else that's on the pit displays as well. I wish you the best of luck. Don't forget, you need to pick out the most important thing from your pit display. Amy has requested your homework. That is your homework, okay? So enjoy the rest of the competition. And Shaheen, an improvement in their time eventually there to begin with.
Yeah, Oryx, no improvement in the leaderboard this time round, but what have you got on today? What's the rest of the day looking like?
We just finished our management session, so we're just done. We're waiting for the second race and looking forward to lunch.
I like that. Looking forward to lunch, aren't we all?
Oh, it's going to be brilliant. I can't wait for lunch. Well, we'll say goodbye to Oryx and to Infinity Racing from India. Brilliant stuff, guys. We'll catch up with you later on today. I love it when the teams are here and they start having a debrief while we're still chatting. I love that. It feels like I'm part of the team meeting.
Yeah, I mean, we get to know a lot of the stuff about the teams and how they feel like things went on, definitely.
And I did tell you that we'd bring the energy. Let's keep that going as we welcome our next two teams.
All the way from Vietnam, Adua.
And from Brazil, it's Pocadores Racing Team.
So, Adua, we saw you just before with a Greek flag. What's going on there?
We are friends. We evaluated the situation. They supported us, we support them.
And that is what F1 Schools is all about, Tom, even if they're not from the same country. How did yesterday go?
Yesterday were quite unexpected. We did had results that we didn't like, but so today we're looking forward to better results.
And that was in the racing that you didn't like the results, or in the judging?
Racing.
And what is the strategy? What was the aim to get a little bit quicker today?
We are going to try to shave off some of the weight, learning later when we have our car service check. And we're trying to then readjust any components that were slightly attached, make the wheels a bit smoother.
I mean, Lawrence definitely does pick up a lot of the time when cars are sometimes a little bit overweight, and that was something he did mention yesterday. So it's nice to see that they're taking Lawrence's advice.
Absolute weight shamer. Right, we will head to our team here. Pocadores Racing Team. How are we doing today? How did you prepare for day 2?
Well, the car is not going as we expected, but we're very excited to be here. Actually, we have a gift for you guys.
Oh, awesome, thank you very much. Look at that, 3. Oh, okay. Do you want the same one?
This one, thank you.
Okay, there you go. I'm gonna pass that over to Lawrence in a second. Driver is ready. Things didn't go to plan. You've reflected on that. How is today going to be different?
Good question, but I have hope on that car. Today's another day, so we'll see.
Okay, I like that. And what did you eat last night to fuel you for today?
So last night we had a very good meal. We got to the mall and we ate very good food. And today we are going to be very excited, and I think our expectations are very high. So vamos Poca!
There you go. Everyone's excited about that. I can see a Portuguese team has come to support. The Greek team have come to support Adua, who are having selfies. What are you doing? Having selfies? Okay, that's what I wanted. As we go racing. No, we'll hold the selfie. Let's go racing. Let's be professional. Excellent start, good start, 1.248 for Pocadores Racing Team. Does it move them up? No, 7th of thousandths of a second off, but brilliant reaction time. Very quick indeed. Ooh, but I'm seeing there in lane 2 a breakage. Maybe we'll find out from Jacob from Sonic Boom as he just puts the deceleration zone, the bristles back down. Maybe from Reese, maybe, who knows? Lawrence, it's the wings that have come off the front wings. Okay.
It's magnetic.
The magnetic. Oh, it's fine then, isn't it? Okay, Lawrence. So we're just finding out from Oscar as he was giving us the signals, which we didn't learn. We didn't get that email. But that is a brilliant part of F1 in schools, the magnets that allow to very quick repair because they will actively come off in the deceleration zone.
Exactly. The new nose cone challenge for F1 in schools. And, you know, it's really paying off for these teams that have chosen to incorporate it into their designs because, you know, as there are no points attributed to it, you know, it's not something that everyone participates in. But as we can see in situations like this, it really pays off because it means something that, you know, could be the end of a car, really. You know, some of these designs are so intricate, there's only so much super glue in the world, unfortunately. You know, this means it's a really easy fix, no panic for these guys. They'll get it out racing again and, yeah, hopefully fly up that leaderboard.
Okay, I tell you what, they are passionate about precision. We can get in the selfie now while we go. Come on, let's get in the selfie quickly. Let's go, quick. Where are we going to take it from? Here we go, let's get that selfie. Look at that, we've done a brilliant selfie.
And we've got Infinite Green Racing over there have changed their sign.
Oh, look at that.
Just in support, in solidarity, I think.
That is very cool. So they've brought fans along. We're ready to go racing. Best of luck to both of the teams. Look at that, 1.178. No improvement, but good times. Good times for the guys. Excellent start. Pocadores move up the leaderboard. Does that... Now that is a catchy song. I'm enjoying that. You feel much better now. Smiles all around the team.
Of course, Tom. I told you, today's another day.
Today is another day. You were hopeful. It's happened. Are the drivers happy? Of course.
I want to say hi to Cisse right there because he helped us a lot. Hi, Cisse! Not even looking for us.
Cisse, excellent work that he does as well. So I do it as well. How are they feeling?
So no movement on the leaderboard today, but happy with how racing went?
What do you think, guys?
Yes.
You just have to check. Yes, they're all happy, Tom.
That's teamwork. Check with the rest of the team. How are they feeling? Adieu. We'll say goodbye to you from Vietnam and Pocadores Racing Team. Congratulations on moving up the leaderboard. We'll say goodbye to you as well. We'll see you later on in this afternoon. Pocadores. Pocadores.
It's going to be stuck in my head all day, Tom.
I know, that's a really good song. I like that. We are moving along, enjoying the gifts today. Who's next to come and join us, Amy?
I've got another team from Hong Kong. I've got Prism.
Little bop and a run. We like that. Ecolite, United Arab Emirates, joining me on my side of the stage. Good morning for another 7 minutes. I can say that. Good morning. Good morning. The seats are difficult. You're on board. Okay. What is? I see gifts. Is it? It's not a gift.
For us we want you and Amy to sign our shirt for us to be a part of the journey. All the judges have signed it, so we want you to leave a mark.
Oh, okay. Okay, I've got to be careful with signing stuff because it might be a contract and I might have to join your team forever and ever and ever. Thank you very much for the gifts yesterday. Incredible box. It was amazing. I was showing it off on the camera to my family. I was like, oh, and this is from Ecolite from the UAE. It was amazing. So how was your day yesterday?
It was really good. An even better day today. Pit display judging and project management judging went really well, so we're really happy right now.
And talk to me about your car on track. What have you noticed from yesterday and what are you hoping for today?
So we noticed yesterday we went from 39th, both races we placed 39th, and now we've been going down the leaderboard. So today we're hoping that with Andreas's fast reaction time we can climb up it again.
Yeah, Andreas, you've got this, buddy, okay? Amy, let's talk to your team.
So Prism, all the way from Hong Kong, welcome to day 2 of the F1 Schools World Finals. How was it yesterday?
Yesterday is great. Today is more busy than yesterday.
You showed me a pizza. Was that?
Our dinner yesterday. You remember we have pizza yesterday?
I mean, Tom, have you seen how good this pizza looks? See how good this pizza looks, Tom?
Oh my words. That is a good...
Without pineapples.
No, I can't smell it.
Without pineapple specifically.
Oh, it's good. I would say, in my opinion, that's a very cheesy pizza there with some onion in there. No tomato. That's my only critique. So you could enjoy that all to yourself.
But that is getting ready to fuel you today. How does the driver relax and prepare for day 2 of racing?
I think he will do it better than yesterday because he just practiced over there and it's pretty good. So I hope that he can perform well today. I have confidence in him.
So beside from the pizza, what was the highlight of yesterday for you?
Beside the pizza, do you have any idea?
It was all too good. It was all too good. You can't possibly pick a moment.
Yeah, whole day is a highlight.
I mean, that is how it goes in the F1 Schools World Finals. The whole day is a highlight. Can't even pick one.
Well, this is it. I'd say my highlight is looking at someone's food from yesterday. That's a highlight for me. And catching up with everybody and seeing where they're at in terms of their energy levels. What did you do last night? Did you eat something nice, ready to fuel yourself for today?
Last night was about McDonald's, relaxing, getting a good night's sleep, preparing for today's pit display judging and project management judging.
Okay, I'll tell you what, you need to meet the Eros team from the United States. They're big on that McDonald's as well. They were telling us all about that. But we are almost ready to go racing with the guys down on the track. We wish the teams the best of luck. Andreas has got it all to do. And just to let you know, everybody who's watching live now after this race, we'll be taking a short break, okay? We'll be back at 12 and 7 minutes past that hour of 12. So we're looking forward to that. So you have 7 minutes break before the fun reignites as we go racing. Best of luck to both of the teams. It's quick. In lane 1 for Prism, a 1.181, a 1.247 for Ecolite. So no improvement there on the time. Reaction time from Andreas. He did all he could there. It's now down to the car on the track. And we start to reposition the cars ready to go. Lawrence, what will you do for your 7-minute break. Have you got any plans for that 7-minute break?
Oh, I might have to go through the leaderboard and work out who's going to make knockouts. I'm so excited, Tom.
Yeah, it's brilliant fun. What do you remember? You took part in the knockout competition? How did your team do? And that was Centurion back in the day.
Indeed it was. You know, I think we made it through the first few rounds of the knockout competition. We had quite a unique looking car, let's say. It was adventurous, pushed the boundaries, but it wasn't as fast as I'd have liked. So, you know, we made it to the knockouts really through legality. But then, you know, some teams who are faster, they deserve to make it further than us, and they did.
What a true sportsman is. Sportsmanship, which we love to see. Okay, so both teams right on stage with us right now, hoping to make it to the knockout stage. I'm hoping there's a little improvement for Ecolite so they can move up that leaderboard after being pushed down by all of the improved times. So let's keep those fingers crossed as we are about to go racing. Just looking at the brilliant car designs. Lawrence, a big fan of the Ecolite design of the car?
Absolutely. I mean, we were talking with their designer only yesterday, and he was telling us how it was kind of a bit inspired by your 2012, 2013 era Lotus F1 car, you know, pioneered to victory by Kimi Räikkönen himself, the Iceman. So, I mean, we'll have to see if their driver takes inspiration from the Iceman today. Cool, calm, and collected. Reaction times have been their thing so far, so we just need the car to back it up now.
Brilliant. Well, let's do it right now then. A 1.244. It's really interesting, the Ecolite car, what has happened to the car as they try and work out. The speed has declined somewhat. Any thoughts on what's been happening to your car? It seems much slower than yesterday. It's really unusual. You'll get to come back and race again, so no panic here, but any ideas?
I think it's probably the bearings that need to be a little bit more warmed up and set in. So I think after this race, the 15-minute service, I'm probably going to warm up the bearings to ensure our car can return speed.
There you go, problem solving. Great to see you, Ecolite. I'm looking forward to Amy getting to see all the pit displays and get ready for that. And we say goodbye to the other team here on this side, to Prism. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon. We'll see you again soon. Amy, it is now break time. As we say goodbye to both of the teams, to Ecolite and Prism, thank you very much for joining us. Well done so far. Looking forward to seeing the guys come back a little later on. Yeah, I could definitely sign it. We'll sign it. We'll do that. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do that on the break. We're going to have a quick break now. We'll be back at 7 minutes past 12. Thank you for watching. Don't go anywhere. Come back soon for all of the action. Wave goodbye, Amy. Wave goodbye. You join us back here at the Aramco F1 in Schools World Final in Saudi Arabia. Very exciting times. There's some whooping, some hollering, lots of social media filming going on, Amy. Joining me, I'm Tom Deacon, for those that have forgotten who I was in that break. But a brilliant morning so far. Should we get on with the racing?
Yeah, I mean, I think this is when it's going to start to get fun because we have our returning #1 team right now, the fastest currently.
Introduce them then.
We have Evolution all the way from Germany.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. Cookies and the whole car as well. Let's welcome the other team, GN Racing from Greece. Hey, afternoon. Welcome to the party. Let's talk to the #1 leading team.
Basket?
Wie geht's, wie steht's? No, but we've been absolutely booming today. I have one more thing to say to GN Racing. Galitiche, that means good luck in Greek.
I like that. It's not just me that's learning different languages, it's everybody else as well. How did yesterday go? Obviously, going #1 right at the end of the day must have been incredible.
It was. So, and we celebrated in a local restaurant eating kabsa. So shout out to Saudi Arabia. Incredible hospitality. We loved it. Absolutely amazing.
And was that the highlight of the day, going #1, or was there any judging sessions that went very well?
It probably was the race, but we cannot complain about the judging either. We were very proud of ourselves. We made it this far against all these incredible teams. So we're looking forward to what's about to come.
I mean, fully compliant car and #1, Tom. I don't really know how much better it can get.
Doesn't get any better than that, Amy. Let's see if they can beat their current best time as we go trackside. It's a 1.116, and a good time for a 1.123 for the team from Greece, Aegean. So no improvements on those times so far, but top stuff. But look at that, brilliant reaction time for Nassos. Is doing a brilliant time there. Right, we haven't spoken. What have you been doing since I last saw you? Where have you been?
First of all, smooth operator. We are doing good. We just finished with whole judging session, so that's good. We are relieved. And yes, we are proud that our car is performing right now.
It's doing very well. And a smooth operator, brilliant reaction time as well, 3,000 a second quicker than the opposition. They've built an amazing car. What's it been like building the car and coming here to race?
I mean, it's a whole procedure that you have to be concentrated to and have a goal set it and to have the motivation to be here and feel a folk evolution.
Yes, they've done an amazing job, and I couldn't have said it better myself. But watching just down trackside, if you have a look, oh, you missed it. It was an exceptional, come on, a couple more, come on, there we go. Whee! Whee! It's like a magic trick, whee! Just a joy, that is incredible, thank you. So, how's the sore throat? How's your throat?
It's getting better. I mean, we had our verbal today, so I shouted a lot over there. But yes, I'm getting better, yes.
Okay, good. All right, this is good to hear. And you've brought a fan group with you.
Let's go, Oppa!
And for those that don't know Oppa, what does this mean?
It's like, come on, let's go. It means everything. It's Greek.
Okay, period. It means everything. It's Greek. Oppa! Listen, I'm hoping that Evolution can get an even faster time. I'm hoping that Aegean Racing can go even quicker. Let's head down to the track to Oscar and Vincent, who have lined everything up. Start gate has been pushed. Best of luck. Oh, no, that is not what we want to see. A full start there, but a 1.138. Don't worry, there's 2 more races this afternoon. That can happen with all of the excitement. They'll come back even stronger. I know it for a fact when they come back later on this afternoon. 2 more races this afternoon. What are you doing now, between now and then?
We should rest and prepare for the next race.
Okay, and I will be ready to shout Oppa when you come back. The smooth operator will know what he needs to do when he comes back. And Evolution, let's get their final thoughts as well.
So Evolution, are you going to be watching the board nervously to see if anyone knocks you off the top step?
Absolutely. I mean, these teams are just incredible, and we just really hope to get our average time at pretty up high, so that should be fine.
And any final thoughts?
Yes, that is. We do have a present for you guys, another one, but this time it can be consumed, so you don't have to keep it in any duffel bag or anything.
Oh, this is incredible. Ich liebe dich. Love it. We will share this. Dankeschön. Amazing. Evolution 1, one team, one car, one goal. Get yourselves out of it. GM Racing, we'll see you later on this afternoon. Thank you very much. Thank you. Take care.
That's amazing.
Yeah. There you go. We can have that.
I don't know what it said. I don't know what it means.
I might wear it like I'm a rapper from the early 90s. Here we go. There's the leaderboard for you. Evolution are still top of it and looking very strong at the moment because the teams around them have already gone. Apart from Girls Tonal Tech, maybe they need to run to the track to get here on time, and maybe that will get the adrenaline flowing. Perfect. I put it around the wrong way. Anyway, we're coming back. We need to welcome two teams onto the stage. We don't know what to do with our gifts. Let's welcome them now. Who have you got joining you?
I'm going to be welcoming a team that's absolutely buzzing, Tom. I've got Leaf 1.
Leaf 1, the UK team. They're back, and we have, with their incredible berets, it's Tachyon Racing. Ah, look at this. Welcome back. Tachyon Racing, day 1, done, c'est fini. Now we're into day 2. How are we feeling?
We're feeling great. We finished all interviews, all presentations, so right now it's just having fun mainly, seeing the car race the track, and then having confidence in our driver, Adana, who we believe in so much.
Yes, it was amazing yesterday. How did the car perform? Are you happy with it? Do you think we can go faster today?
Oh, it is so great. We were so happy with our performance like yesterday. We did absolutely not plan this, but we're confident with our car now. It's been upgraded, and we really have to be on the top.
They've brought upgrades for day 2, Amy. I love to hear that.
Leaf 1, I've been told off, basically, for letting the track go cold, because you guys want to go a little bit quicker today.
Of course we do. Who doesn't?
And right now, you're currently just in the knockout racing, so something you're looking forward to?
100%. Hopefully we'll get a little bit higher up there, so definitely in it, but we'll see.
And so you just said that all of the judging for you is basically done, but we're going to see how the car performs today as we go trackside.
It was quick, 1.138, no improvement on the time there for Tachyon Racing. They're still currently in 8th position on that leaderboard, and they have started well. Good start. Could be better, but a good start. What is in the notebook here?
Basically, we're having teams and judges come around and sign our notebook. So we came up for you two to sign afterwards.
100%, we will definitely do that. I might even sign that in a second. Lawrence, over by Tech Corner. Tachyon Racing, currently in 8th position. They're going to have to pull it out of the bag if they want to go further up that leaderboard.
Indeed. Well, being in lane 2, they're in the perfect position to do that now. Something we've mentioned earlier, they have these really nice machined wheels. That will mean they ride really smoothly down the track, going forwards, not up and down as the car bounces. When we look over at Leaf 1, we've got a kind of interesting car. It's something we mentioned yesterday, you know. Teams take inspiration from all sorts of things. Existing race cars, nature, but also other pieces of technology. And I do see a bit of catamaran in this car again. You can see we've got lots of bodywork focused down the sides of the car, in line with those wheels, no unnecessary frontal area on that car, and a nice big channel down the center.
Perfect stuff. Lawrence, we can go racing, so let's see if we can get any improvements on the track with the times. and a 1.111. All the ones for Leaf 1. That is so typical of Leaf 1. 1. Leaf 1 going into 8th, Tachyon in 9th place with a 1.115. So incredible stuff. They've leapfrogged one another. That was exceptional. All the ones.
Yeah, I mean, and they've told me off for calling down the track, so maybe I did that on purpose. So obviously happy. 8th on the leaderboard, where you expected to be?
Hopefully, yeah. Maybe a little bit higher later this afternoon, but we're quite happy right now.
Yeah, do you think your car's one of the cars that kind of heats up a little bit as the day goes on?
I hope so. We've got a little bit of time to sort them out now. We've got a little bit of maintenance, and we'll be back in this afternoon to see.
And we are excited to see them this afternoon, Tom, see if they can get a little bit higher on the board.
Yeah, I'm just going to chat to Tachyon. No improvement so far today, but what is happening next for you? You're going to go around, get more people to sign the book, I guess?
Basically, yes, and watch the other races. We're going to present our pit display in the afternoon, and then just enjoy the moment.
Hey, enjoy that moment. I love that phrase. Well, listen, to Tachyon Racing, lovely to chat to you. To Leaf 11111, you can now leave the stage. Excellent stuff. Great to see you again. We'll see you this afternoon as well. Brilliant stuff from the guys. That is typical of Leaf 1 from the United Kingdom. 1.1111. Excellent stuff. Great to see him. Seemed a little disappointed, Tachyon, with that. They were hoping to go even faster. They didn't match yesterday's speed.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it can just happen. Sometimes, like we said, the car likes to heat up. Other times we have cars that might slow down because things do misalign, but that is what we've got, the service time that they've got.
Hey, I don't know why the track has got so busy right now. I wonder why. Is it time to welcome on the next team, Amy? Because they are all by themselves. I'll do it. Clad Racing from Saudi Arabia! It is an absolute Clad Racing Saudi Arabia takeover. I love it. I love it. All right then. How are we feeling coming into day 2 of racing? And sum up yesterday for us.
All right, yesterday we had all of our judging sessions, and today we had our verbal. So all of last night was practice, and we ate lots of watermelons as well.
Loads of watermelons. That is a lot of watermelon to get through. Does the watermelon help?
I'm seeing our racer, Ali, he ate half of those watermelons over there. So we'll see by the race times over here by his reaction. We'll see if it helps.
Super hydrated. Watermelon has been consumed, ready for today. No pizza, no carbs, just straight on the fruit.
I mean, we will see if that helps the reaction time for Clad Racing. And I want to know, what was your highlight from yesterday?
To be honest, all the judging sessions went great, so that felt really good. We are very confident in the team, and right now we're very confident in the engineers. They've worked hard on their car.
And that is what it's all about, Tom, hard work and making sure that we can get over the finish line. Obviously, there's a massive, massive presence from Saudi Arabia here, celebrating each other. How do you feel about that?
Amazing, to be honest. It feels good when you see all your friends, our family with us. They traveled from different cities just to come and support us.
And it is absolutely incredible, Tom, and that's how we know the Saudi Arabian teams are always going to get a lot of the energy in the room.
Yeah, and the driver using the maximum amount of time with the car there. The shades came off, looking around the car. I think he might buy it. It looks like he was about to purchase the car. Best of luck. Okay, it's good. No time. Now there is time, 1.168, so no improvement. But, hey, it's time. Just beds in, get that first one out the way, and then can really focus on the second race.
Yeah, I think no matter what happens with the Saudi Arabian teams, they will have a big cheer at the end of the finish line, Tom. Yeah. They do an excellent job, and like I said, so supportive of one another. Oh, yeah. I think we're having a change of driver.
Driver change. Mazen, yeah, driver switch. Particular reason for this driver switch?
No, we just had to decide from the start. You know, first race yesterday we had Mazen. Next one we had Ali, and yeah, we just said we'd do one each now.
Ali's back. We'll pass that across so you can hold Saudi Arabian flag. There you go. Take over. Can you say something, Ali? I would love that.
All right, thank you. You know, from what I've seen, our opponents against us right now, you know, they're not the strongest, you know. We don't really have high expectations. So, you know, we're hoping for the best. But you know, our driver's amazing, mashallah. So you know, I wish them the best of luck because they need it.
I love that. Keeping the fun side things. Well, you know what? I like that in a team. Having a bit of fun, lightening the mood, everyone relaxing, ready to get serious as we go on track as well. Teams, trackside, and the spectators are ready to get going. I can't wait for the race to get underway. That looked quick, it looked quick. Here comes the title, 1.139, and that is an improvement for Clad Racing. They are going to be 1,000th of a second off Ventura. 1,000th of a second, that's how close it is. There's a mini battle of competition, friendly competition going on between the Saudi teams. Right, before we say goodbye to you, thoughts on that, Ali?
You know, what are my thoughts? I don't know. I'm just happy, you know. Like, I feel proud. You know, all of the Saudi teams are so close to one another, and you know, it's an amazing time too. So you know, I don't want to I want all of the Saudi teams to win together. You know, so I'm hoping, you know, on the podium or in awards, inshallah, I hear all of us get nominated. You know.
Thanks, Ali. I think you're trying to take my job, and I respect that a lot. Excellent stuff. Clad Racing, go and celebrate with the rest of your team and fans. Clad Racing from Saudi Arabia, brilliant stuff as they move up the podium. Serious support for the teams. Right then, okay, a team that are currently 6th on the leaderboard. We should welcome them out.
And when they're not running this time, Tom, we've
Maybe they'll run up.
Girls Total Tech 2.
Here they go. Adrenaline pumping. Yesterday was so good to see them perform an unexpected achievement that they weren't expecting, but they absolutely loved. And we welcome X Limit from Hong Kong. Ah, what a knee slide. Oh dear, love that. Amy, I heard there nobody has to run.
Yes, we're very excited. Nobody has to run today.
Oh, we are really excited to the race today.
And obviously you're 6th on the leaderboard. That's incredible. Is that where you expected to be?
Yeah, of course. I think that we have incredible work and it's reflected there in the car. So we are really excited now.
So after yesterday, it was really exciting, really stressful. How did you relax?
We slept a lot, like 4 hours.
Also with candies, we eat so much candies for relaxing.
Is that what you've done this morning? Is that how the driver's going to be so quick?
I hope so.
And I think this team has got so much energy, Tom. They're going to be willing the driver to go quick and quick and quick.
Yes, you can hear cheers for the celebrations for the Saudi teams. They're all happy with their performances. I'm joined by X Limit from Hong Kong. You were complimenting me on this gift, this cookie. I will share it with you. Let's talk about that knee slide. Was that planned? Just sliding up here?
We planned it on the last second while we were standing there. He was like, let's slide into the stage.
It was a great idea. Are your knees okay?
Absolutely okay.
Brilliant. X Limit, what are you hoping for today on the track?
So we added some more lubricant on the wheels. So it was rough yesterday, so I hope that today it will be better. And huge thanks to Aros Racing from America. They gave us the lubricant actually. I really appreciate it.
Ah, well there you go. Thanks going out. So lubrication of the wheels to help with the bearings. And will that help, Lawrence?
Absolutely. You know, it's all about going forwards. And without those bearings, the wheels aren't spinning and there's a lot of unnecessary friction. I remember a lot of work on bearings when I was competing in F1 in schools. How many do you have in each wheel? What are they made of? Do you remove the lubricant? There's so much you can do with the bearings, so it'll be really interesting to see if their bearings are what take them across the finish line first.
All right, let's see those modifications in action, those upgrades. Here we go. Looked quick, looked very quick. A 1.161 for girls Tonal Tech 2. It's good, not as good as their time yesterday. And a 1.182 for X Limit. So no improvement just yet, but we shall see. Lawrence, you have the data, or as I like to call it, data from yesterday. And in terms of their times, where does that fare?
Indeed I do. So yesterday, X Limit were just that tiniest bit off on both things. We can see, there's just shy of a 10th on track time. There's 200ths on reaction time. It's all a breath away, just, getting that perfect start. And then we can get that optimum time right below girls Tonal Tech and fly right up that leaderboard. It's all within reach.
All within reach is what Lawrence is saying for that improvement. And what I'm hearing over here is a good catch-up from girls Tonal Tech 2. What's going on? Are you learning Mexican?
I'm learning some Spanish. We've learned that my scrunchie is chido. Chido. The car is chido. See? Very good. Very excited, very happy. Yoss is doing a really good job on the reaction time. Happy?
Yeah, we're happy. We're really proud of her. I mean, she's a beast.
I love it. This seems really close, Tom. And obviously, we're going for the girls, the Women in Motorsport Award on Tuesday. What would that mean to you to get that?
We hope that we can get it.
I think it'd make them very proud, Tom.
Perfect. We like this. Right, Lawrence is ready. Amy's learning Spanish. She's learning South American Spanish. And X Limit are deciding how we can all share this cookie from Evolution. We're ready to go racing. Best of luck. Let's see if that lubrication for lane 2 improves the car's time. And it's quick. It's good at 1.189. Quick, girls Tonal Tech 2, no improvement overall for them on track. So it was good. You're going to have 2 more races later on today. X Limit from Hong Kong. So it might be working. Maybe it needs to just heat up, get ready for coming back. And what do you do now? What happens now for the rest of the day?
We just have the pit interview left, and then that's it. Yeah.
So you can relax. And what did you eat last night, ready to come back for today?
We went to IKEA.
That's amazing.
I eat a lot of brownies, and I buy a lot of. I brought a lot of apple juice at IKEA, and I love that so much. Yeah.
That's amazing. So you guys are all stocked up for today. X Limit are in good spirits. Let's find out from girls Tonal Tech 2.
I'm going to say what the driver said. Viva Mexico. They did an excellent job. I think they're a very happy team, Tom.
Okay, well, we say adios, goodbye to both of the teams and X Limit. Enjoy your apple juice and your brownies. No, it's a pleasure. X Limit was telling me it's really nerve-wracking when you're up here on stage. It is fairly nerve-wracking, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I love it when the teams like to have a little chit-chat and like to teach me some of their language. I'm learning a lot.
Chido.
Chido.
And what does that mean?
It means like something's great, like it's really cool, it's really good.
Ah, Chido. I like this. Well, this will be really cool. We're going to welcome on our next 2 teams. Where are we starting with, Amy?
All the way from Portugal, I'll be having Gamma Racing.
Here they are, representing for Portugal. And from Spain, we have Velotech. Top stuff, here they are. Welcome back, welcome back. Here we are. ¿Cómo estás?
Muy bien.
Muy bien. They're very good. They are ready for today. What did you eat last night, ready for day 2?
I had shawarma. My team members had some pizza and some chips. Yeah.
Did that feel you ready for today? Was it all good?
Yes, definitely.
Okay. And how did you reflect on day 1? Happy with everything?
Well, we reflected on our time, and we think we can do much better today. We can only go up, so let's hope it does.
You can only go up from here. Did you make any adjustments to the car yesterday?
Very few, very few. We're hoping to make some after this race.
So it's hope. Hope is powering you through. Well, it's good to see you, Velotech. Really smiley, good team, good atmosphere. What about your team, Amy?
Yeah, Gamma Racing, all the way from Portugal. Welcome back to day 2 of racing. How was yesterday?
Well, it went not the way that we were expecting, but we're always here to learn, so it's fine. We're having a good time.
Did you have highlights from yesterday?
Yes, we have engineering, presentation, and verbal, and today enterprise.
And did the verbal presentation go well yesterday?
Yes, yes.
And so who have we got driving the car today?
What?
What's his name driving the car?
Alexander.
And how is he prepared for racing?
He's smiling, so I think he's happy, and yes.
He does. He looks happy. He looks ready, Tom. We've got a very smiley driver over there.
He is a very smiley driver. I'm curious to know, not about the smiles, but what about this resplendent flag that you've brought up?
This is the Comunidad de Madrid flag because we saw the other Spanish team came with their community one, so we came with ours.
Okay, so you guys are based in Madrid, and that's important to you to represent the area you're from. Did you get lots of messages from people wishing you good luck for today?
Yes, all our friends and supporters sent us messages, and they're following our journey through, well, both YouTube and our Instagram.
Okay, well, we'll give them a big shout out as we almost go racing time. It's hotting up. How many more races to go? Quite a few before we take a break, and then everyone comes back again, right, Amy?
Yeah, we've got about 4 races to go in this morning session, and they are going to be tight, Tom, close to the top.
It's going to be very close indeed. As you heard from Veletech, they're hoping to improve. The only way is up. Well, let's put that to the test. Come on, here we go. It's good. Veletech, 1.281. Is there any improvement? Yes, there is an improvement of all of those 8,000ths of a second. There was improvements. Look at that. Loving this. Right, we're going to get a selfie going. Do you want Amy in as well? Come on, Amy. Just quick get in. Oh, you've got light saving battery here. I can't see what's happening on the screen. This is outrageous. We're in. We got that. Got no idea how that...
The flag and the car in the background. That's a good one.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm happy with it. Okay, how are we feeling? All of those 8,000ths of a second.
Well, it's the hope that goes there. So let's keep hoping.
Hey, I tell you what, if you did that for your verbal presentation, for manufacturing, it is hope. Hope is our weapon. It's great. We'll find out how the guys are feeling on your side. Any improvement there, Amy?
Yeah, Gamma Racing, no improvement in time yet. Are you still hopeful that the car can go quicker?
Of course, yes. We'll always hope for the best, so yes.
Do you think racing is your strength as a team, or do you prefer another part of the competition?
Well, at this moment, I don't think, but we're actually good at our identity, so I think that's our strong point at the moment.
And would that be an award that you would want to get on Tuesday?
Yes.
Team Identity, Tom, is always, I think, Team Identity is my favourite award. I never managed to win it. I don't know if Lawrence managed to win the Team Identity award.
I don't know. Lawrence, did you win any awards through your times in F1 in schools, in general?
There were some awards along the way, yes, but Team Identity was never one that I managed to win. No, I mean, it was always so attractive. It was sponsored by Ferrari, the most, identifiable team identity in the world, probably. And I thought mine was pretty good, but apparently not good enough.
Hey, there's still time, Lawrence. There's still time. He's absolutely representing in the field that Lawrence is in now. Let's head down to the track. Let's see, we're at a 1.217 for Gamma Racing, a 1.346. So there was an improvement in time for Veletech in their Car A. Car B, not so much. Not as much. Hope didn't help on that occasion, but great stuff from you guys. What are you going to do now between the next time we see you to go racing again?
We have our Enterprise interview, and we have our pit display interview too.
Okay, that's with Amy. Don't forget your homework. Think about which bit you want to show off. There's one bit you need to point towards. Excellent stuff. Thank you very much for sharing this with us, this flag as well. But good stuff from Gamma Racing as well, Amy.
Yeah, they all look very happy. Excited for the pit display interviews later on?
Yes, of course. We're really excited.
And you need to remember one thing that you need to tell me, the most important thing about your pit display. I'll let you think about it, but remember to tell me later on. I'm going to say good luck for the rest of the competition. And we're all done, Tom.
Well, we aren't done. We were just chatting food for a second because I'm very hungry because it's almost lunch. We will say goodbye to Gamma Racing and to Veletech. We'll catch up a bit more later on. Take care. Adios. They head out of here. Brilliant stuff from the guys. We were just chatting food, the things they need to try.
Typical Tom.
Typical Tom. That's very good, typical Tom. I like that. Right, we have got a team that have been to a World Finals before, some of their members. We're about to welcome on stage. Who have you got joining you?
We're going to welcome back Viper Racing.
Here they are, ready to get going. And a team joining me that are absolutely thrilled to be part of the World Finals. It's Unity Racing! Yorkshire, Yorkshire, Yorkshire. That felt good. That felt good for a picture. Thank you very much. The driver heads off. Right, Billy's already in place for Unity Racing. How are we feeling today, gentlemen?
Confident.
Good. One-word answers. I like that. How are you feeling, Jack? Did you get a good night rest? Are you fully fed? What did you eat last night?
What did I eat last night? What did I have? I had a Wagyu burger.
Oh, Wagyu burger. That's like the best one. Was it good?
Yeah, it was very good. It's very good.
Okay, good. And how has the teachers been with you, your chaperones? They've been sort of letting you do your own thing, and they've been sort of keeping you on a tight schedule? Think carefully with your one-word answer.
Good.
There we go. Good stuff. Matisse, what's happening with you? What have you learned about yesterday coming into day 2?
Well, I think overall we've had our verbal presentation, which went a lot better than we thought it would. And plus we had our enterprise judging, which went very well. Judges liked our pit display, so I say pretty good day so far.
Perfect day. What are you hoping to achieve on the track? What would make it that extra special day?
Going to the top of the leaderboard.
Well, that would obviously be a beautiful target. Good to see you, gentlemen. As we get more pictures from the Greek team, there's, obviously you've got to stay on point with the. Is that what going to be on the gram?
I mean, hopefully, I think it'll be on the gram. Obviously, Viper've got an incredible social media presence. We were actually just looking at the car the other day, and we said, are they meant to be like Viper teeth right at the front of it, the paint job, or was that just an accident?
No, it wasn't an accident. It was very much deliberate. The point is for the lines to look like the teeth of a viper.
And I mean, that's what we're talking about, Tom. The team identity on some of these teams are absolutely incredible. How did yesterday go?
In terms of racing? Yeah, everything. Yeah, well, I mean, we did expect some better times, maybe. We also had breakage. But I think it will be fixed right now. I think we're in for a treat.
Who was in charge of fixing the breakage on the car?
Me and Thanos, and we had to really perform a miracle because pretty much every plastic part had snapped, so yeah.
Thankfully, we were able to fix it.
And I mean, incredible you're able to race today.
But right now, I'm confident it will be okay.
Yes, well, we have performed miracles over here on Viper Racing, Tom, and let's see the car on track now.
Good reaction times. Viper crossing the line first. A 1.181 for Unity Racing. No improvement there. Apparently there's beef, but let's talk about the success so far of going up the leader.
I disagree with the beef. I don't know what they're on about.
Okay, good. I'm glad there's no sort of ill feeling. 9th on the leaderboard. Well done, Billy.
Yeah, happy with that. A lot of practice last night and just looking at data. Jack spent all of his night analysing track time and all of that stuff, so I was in bed fast asleep.
Well, brilliant stuff. You needed to get your rest as the driver. Brilliant stuff from Unity Racing and Viper Racing. Excellent to see these guys.
Yeah, Viper Racing have got all the support of Greece behind them, I feel like. Is there anyone you want to shout out to say thank you to?
I think everyone here deserves a shout out, even from the people from home back in Greece. The shout out is to you.
I mean, I love the amount of support that all the Greeks have for one another. It's really nice to see them all lining up, watching each other.
It's beautiful to see. I love it. Final thought then, Ryan, before we say goodbye?
Well, I'd just like to give a big thank you to all our sponsors and everyone that supported us along the way, because we wouldn't have been able to come here without them. As well as that, I'd like to give a big shout out to my mum and little brother, because ultimately I wouldn't have been able to do all the work I've done without them and all their support.
Perfect stuff. Oh, you were showing off all the sponsors. Amazing stuff. Guys, get out of here. Unity Racing, brilliant to see you. And of course, to Viper Racing as well. Billy, top stuff. No grudges held. Wet sponge in the face. Oh, look at that. We've got the Polaroid. Excellent stuff.
So cool.
Brilliant from the teams. Got presents as well from them. Great stuff from Unity Racing. Brilliant guys from the UK representing. Amy, we have to move on with the proceedings. Where are we heading to next?
We'll be welcoming back a team from the United Arab Emirates. We have Hermes Racing.
Brilliant stuff. They're joining us now. And we have, joining us on the main stage from Australia, it's Alex. Well, guys, joining us. You've had to wait quite a while to go racing. Ryan, tell me about what you noticed yesterday on track.
Pretty slow times for our car.
Okay, slow times, but what have you done? Have you made any changes?
No, just make sure nothing's fallen off, and yeah.
Okay, so breakages sorted out. And what did you do last night to get ready for today?
Prepping verbals, because we had it at 10 a.m. in the morning.
Ooh, that is a very early start. And what did you eat to fuel yourself for day 2?
Coffee.
Okay, we've had a lot of coffee here on this side of things. Amy, what about your team?
Hermes Racing, welcome back to day 2 of racing. How's it going?
Yeah, it's going pretty good. We didn't have time to service the cars yesterday because we had a judging session just after that, so we just did that this morning, so yeah.
Was there anything wrong with the car, or was it just making sure that everything was aligned?
Making sure everything's aligned, making sure everything's spinning correctly, making sure there are no loose wheel caps or anything like that. Don't want any wheels falling off the car.
So no breakages yesterday, which is an incredible achievement, I think. Was that something that you definitely focused on?
Yeah, that was definitely something that was a large part of development, not only trying to maximize performance, but also reliability. We don't want any breakages during the race.
I mean, I definitely think you have definitely maximized performance. Currently 11th on the leaderboard. Is that where you expected to be?
I mean, our race sim says that we can go a little bit faster, but it's being very accurate as of now, so our times are matching what we expect as of now.
Well, I'm excited to see how quick Hermes Racing can go today, Tom.
Yes, they're going to go quick. I tell you what, I've just found out more about Alex and the fact that they genuinely didn't eat anything last night. They just had coffee, and one of their teammates is down. Should we give him a shout out just to wish him well?
Shout out to Chrissy Kim for sticking out for the verbals and then crashing out right after.
Okay, so he was, when we arrived, we heard about one team member being in the medical bay and they were looking for sugar. That's what they're looking for. But anyway, hopefully he is all good. We like to hear that. As we go trackside, just to get ready in 1 second, as you can see them setting up. Oscar is going to come into the shot right now. There he is. He gets all of his steps in. The only way I get steps in is if I move back and forth. That's what I do. It's just a little box step. That's the only way I get the steps in for the day. Oscar's ready. We're ready. Best of luck to both of the teams. Good stuff. What does that mean? A 1.123. I know we've had a time of that already today for the team Alpha Scuderia, who joined us earlier on, and that is very good indeed, which will probably put them up there. Or Hermes have already had that faster time. So good start, setting ourselves up, getting into this.
Yeah, so Hermes Racing a little bit quicker yesterday, but is this your quickest car? A and B very similar, or tell me about that.
So car A and B are very, very similar, but they can't exactly be the same, so naturally we're going to have differences between the two. As of now, we've noticed that car B is just a hair quicker, so let's see on this next race how that goes.
Was car B the car that was set with that 1.116?
Yes, correct.
On lane 2, Tom, I am very excited to see how quickly car B can go.
Yeah,
Sorry.
It's getting towards lunchtime, isn't it? I feel it. Lawrence, what have you noticed about these two cars over in Tech Corner?
Well, you know, Team LX, you seem a little bit down, and I just wanted to say, you know, like, you're the last car running in this morning session that's actually eligible to be the fastest car, and that's because you've built a car that's scrutineered clean, which is such an important thing. You know, you haven't lost any of those scrutineering points. It means you're eligible for the awards, and, you know, that means you're going to get lots more points for racing as well. So keep your heads up. You've done a really good job building a perfectly legal car, and maybe in this race we'll jump the leaderboard a bit as well.
Motivational speaker. That is what we love about Lawrence. He's been an amazing addition to the World Finals this year in Tech Corner. As we go racing, best of luck to the guys. Okay, a 1.126, so 3,000 seconds slower than their first race this morning. So no improvement for Hermes. They stay at number 11 on the leaderboard. And as for LX, what have you noticed? Quicker today or quicker yesterday?
Quicker yesterday, definitely. But
All right, well, what can we do? What can we do? What do we get ready for now as we say goodbye to you? What are you going to be doing for the competition today?
last thing we've got is enterprise and pit interviews, so preparing for those.
Okay, all right, don't forget, with Amy, just pick that one thing of your pit display to zoom out. And when are you going to eat? Have you had breakfast?
Yeah, we had breakfast. We're going to eat at lunch.
Okay, all right, fair enough. Lunch is coming up. I'll let these guys get ready. Hermes racing as well. We'll say goodbye to you. Well done for coming up here and representing. We'll say goodbye to Alex as well from Australia, doing a great job as they had a teammate down. Have you ever had that with your teams?
Nope, all of my team were always present and they always had their French braids in, Tom.
There you go.
Always.
Representing team identity. Okay, let's welcome our next two teams up then, Amy.
Last two races of the day, penultimate race of the morning, sorry, Tom.
Oh, thank you.
From Mexico, we have Diva Force.
Diva Force! And as you can see, behind me on the screen, with the excitement of Diva Force joining us, we have, from Brazil, it's 7-speed! Excellent, here they are, representing. Great to see you guys, great to see you. Where should we go first? You know, Cheeto.
I'm gonna go over.
Cheeto.
Cheeto?
Cheeto?
No,
Cheeto.
we're not saying it right.
We're not saying
it right.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna go over. How has yesterday been?
We are very excited. We have had our presentations and they were really good.
Did you do your verbal presentations this morning?
No, it was yesterday.
And it was good? You think, were you nervous?
A little bit, but it turned out really good.
And has it been long waiting to race today? Do you feel like you've lost energy, or are you still very high energy?
I think we're very anxious today, but like being here, it's been like very exciting. And now we're more like just calmed and enjoying the day.
And I'm absolutely loving the team identity you guys have got. You look absolutely incredible. Tom, we're all happy, excited over here, a little bit anxious.
I'm still trying to get over the fact that we tried to speak some South American Spanish and it fell flat on the floor. Amy will work on that. Say it one more time.
Chivo.
Chido. Okay, I'm pretty sure we said it that way, but anyway. Brazil's finest, 7-speed. What's going on? How was yesterday, and how do you feel about coming into today's competition?
So we are the most excited for today. I think that today is going to be the day for 7-speed. So we're so excited and hope it all goes well.
Okay, all right. How do you say it's great in Portuguese?
É bom.
É bom. Okay. É bom. Looks great. É bom. Yeah, a bit of Brazilian there. Portuguese. Okay. Driver is down there. How have you prepared the driver? Did you feed the driver well last night? Maybe some pizza by any chance?
Yes, the driver is fed, the driver is good, and he's concentrated, only focus going on through his mind, sending the best to you, Guilherme. Go ahead, Madeira. Woo!
Madeira, what does that mean?
Madeira is the name of our car because Madeira is wood and wood is strong.
Oh, okay, I like this, explaining everything. This is brilliant. Penultimate race, you've had to wait a long time, but you're here, ready to race. And then what happens after the race? What do you do? Eat lunch, and then what happens in the competition?
We are going only another track. We have already all the presentations, it's all good, it's only track right now, so it's chill. Just meet another team, talk about, and then wait for another track.
Oh, okay. I'm seeing a big, warm embrace that was going on there. A good luck final hug. Maybe we could try this. If you don't get the score, the time you want, maybe I'll run down there, hug your driver. Ready? Okay. Right, here we go. Drivers are getting ready. They've set the cars up. Both cars cross the line, that's the first part. An identical track time, a 1.219. It doesn't happen often, but that's exceptional stuff. Love to see that, a 1.219. But these guys want to go quicker than that.
Yeah, I've been told by Diva Force they are rapido. Rápido. I'm very happy with that. Exactly identical time, but obviously you have got another Mexican team that are very high up on the leaderboard. Very friendly with them, or is there a rivalry?
No, we're all friends and we support each other.
And obviously, 2 all-female teams. Are you going to be battling out for the Women in Motorsport award?
Well, we hope so. Yeah.
We hope so, Tom. It's a very prestigious award in the F1 in Schools world.
Very prestigious indeed. Okay, talk to me about that time on track. What have you noticed?
Well, I noticed that we can get better. So I'm just waiting for this to get better, sending prayers to him, and then it's going to be okay.
Okay, and have you met lots of other teams? Have you got to know other teams?
Yes, it was really cool. We got to know to Mexico. We got to know England. We got to know Saudi. The Saudi teams are the best. Just so excited. It's so the same as Brazil. We have Pocadores that is from the same country, so you know, it's like the friends that we have here, so it's really great.
It's like a family that you've got here, and they're very loud as well. They bring energy. It's very cool. It's hard to maintain it all day, but that's kind of the challenge, I guess.
The biggest challenge is stay awake and excited all day, like from the way that you come and the way that you left, you have to be excited.
And I'm liking these hats today. Very cool. Tell me a little bit about those.
The hat is from our sponsor. So, hey Larco, hope you're seeing it. We have.
Oh, thank you very much. What? Thank you to the.
Thank
you to the sponsors. Keychains as well.
Amazing.
What?
Thank you.
Look at that. Thank you. So
Very
many
good.
gifts. Too many gifts. I don't know if I can take them all home. I'm gonna have to come and find a lid. Otherwise, I'll spill it. Guys, thank you so much for the gifts. Let's give us the gift of a brilliant race on track. Here we go. Didn't seem as quick. 1.128 is very quick from 7 speed. 1.3. So they are 2,000ths off of their best time there. But very quick, much quicker, Car B, much quicker. Guys, no improvement on the leaderboard, but a quicker time. So we hope when you come back later on, go even faster.
Yes, we hope. Let's get excited and hope.
Okay, good luck. Thank you very much, obrigado. And final thoughts from the guys?
Yeah, obviously can't be happier. Racing's gone well. Happy to leave the stage?
Well, yeah, we have other presentations, so.
Yeah, and remember, you've got the homework of the best thing on your pit display. Remember to tell me your best thing on your pit display when I come around later. Okay. They're ready, Tom.
Perfect. We will say goodbye to them. They were very quick. Rapido. Rapido. Top stuff. Okay, it's never easy to come up here on the stage. They've done a brilliant job. They've waited quite a long time to be here, but this is our final race.
Yeah, we've got the final race of the morning, and I'll be welcoming from my home nation, Wales, Hypernova.
Hypernova, Hypernova, Hypernova. And they've also waited a long time. Aeolian from the UAE. Well done, guys. Finally is what the Aeolian have said. Getting ready. How's it been today?
It's been very good, actually. The interviews went well.
Okay, they went well, the interviews. And how did you prepare for day 2? What did you do last night? What did you eat? Where did you go? What cuisine did you consume?
We didn't eat anything, actually. We finally slept.
Nothing. You're like the team from LX from Australia. Did you have breakfast this morning? You're not going to faint or pass out?
No, we aren't. It's fine.
Okay, good. And what did you learn about your car yesterday on track?
It's going fine. Car B is a bit slower, and so if we do get to knockouts, we know which car to put preference for.
This is good. So getting that data ready for the knockout races. Hypernova, you're blocking Pasha.
I know, I'm sorry, Pasha. Prananda, Pasha. She couldn't understand what I was saying either. How are we doing, team?
We're doing good. We had quite a chill morning today because we'd done all our judging yesterday other than project management, and that was all okay because Karis is a decent project manager. So so that was quite nice to have a relaxing morning.
Yeah, so you've just debriefed this morning, done your project management. How did Verbals go yesterday?
We were a bit worried for Verbals, but I think we pulled it off. For our presentation, we had pictures and videos of everything we've done in the competition, and I think it was just amazing to see how far we've come and how much fun we've had here.
And we've got Katrin down the end of the track. I just saw her having a little boogie, having a little dance just before we came up. What is she listening to? Do you know?
I think she was listening to some Tate McRae.
Okay. We haven't had that one yet, but she looks relaxed. She looks chilled. Headphones are off now, so she can hear everything we're saying. Just smiling at us.
Yep, smiles are welcomed here at the F1 in Schools World Finals. Lawrence, we're looking at two teams very close to each other, just what, 6,000ths of a second off one another?
Exactly. Super close. And, there is nothing, we've got two teams here under investigation. That unfortunately does mean that both teams have broken some kind of regulation, but that means, no stress. Both team, it's all out, just to, crawl a few places higher up the leaderboard, see what they can do.
All right, let's do that right now. Best of luck to both teams. Whoa, quick time, 1.191 on the leaderboard. No improvement there for times on the leaderboard, but it's a quick start. Can I just personally just give not an apology, it's not an apology, but could you please tell me the driver's name? Because all I was able to say this morning was, morning driver, and that was to your driver down there at station. What is her name?
Katrin.
Katrin, okay, good. It was just an odd moment that I was reflecting on about 10 minutes later. I went, why did I just call her driver? But Pasha, tell us a bit more about Pasha, Amy.
Is Pasha watching right back at home?
I hope so. She best be.
Well, we're going to say hi to Pasha because Pasha is the Big Bang Young Engineer of the Year for 2024. And was she involved in the engineering of the car? Obviously, I assume.
Yeah, she was the manufacturer, so she put it all together.
And I can imagine it's quite nerve-wracking not being here and kind of trusting you guys with the car. Has she been sending messages of support?
Well, our car yesterday had a little bit of a problem on the back wheel, so we did actually have to call her to talk about what went wrong. So that probably stressed her out a bit because she didn't want us to mess up her car. So we'll see how she feels if we mess up her car today.
I love that. I love that Pasha still can't get away from the F1 in Schools World Finals even when she's in the UK.
No, you cannot get away from it. What did we notice from your car on track then?
It's going fine. I think the bearings are causing a bit of losses. That's why we're slower than them in terms of the speed itself, but it should be fine.
And anything you can do between, and why, can I just double check why you've got two watches? I feel like this is something we need to discuss. Why do you have two watches on?
So reaction time specialist, he wants to lock in properly, so he's given all of his phone, watches, he's given everything to me.
He's worried about weight as a driver. Okay, I respect that.
Burden on it. He's got enough burden on it.
Okay, he doesn't need to be carrying his own watch. Okay, good. I'm glad that we cleared that up. I just thought you were really into time in some way that you need to see it in several different nations at once. But let's go down to the track. Oscar's given the thumbs up. We are ready to go racing. Best of luck to both of the drivers. There is 1.160. So again, no improvement. If that would have been the other way around, that would have been an improvement for Aeolian, but no improvement on the times. But they've stepped up. Hopefully, they'll have a bit of time to make some adjustments and then come back for the second run of races. Well, we say goodbye to Aeolian. Not just yet. Not just yet. You've got to leave at the same time. We just had that a minute ago with the Brazilian team. They just left. Aeolian, any final thoughts before you go to lunch?
We'll try and fix the car after lunch. Should be good.
Okay, great. Caitlin's back. Caitlin, there you go. Take your spot. The driver, Katrin.
Katrin, welcome back.
Hi.
How did that go? Happy?
Yeah, I think my reaction could have been a bit faster, but I'll just drink a few cans of Pepsi before the next one.
Yeah, when did you cut off the Pepsi yesterday? You had a lot.
I didn't have any after the competition, so
So she's keeping an eye on the Pepsi intake today, Tom.
Okay, be careful. Listen, Hypernova and Aeolian for the UAE. We'll say goodbye to you, and we'll see you this afternoon later on for more racing. Don't forget Pasha, don't leave her here. You have to take her with you. Thank you very much to both of the teams. They had to wait a long time to go racing, but now they can have lunch. Right then, the clock right in front of us has started. We know exactly how long we've got for lunch. We'll see you back here in roughly about 45 minutes time. Thank you very much for watching. Come back for the final session of racing where we'll get an idea, a better picture of who will be in the top 16. To Lawrence and to Amy, we'll see you in a bit. Thanks for watching.
races.
Running through the last of my thoughts, standing on the edge of my time. Everything I know will be gone in a minute, and that's alright, alright, 'cause I'm free. I'm freer than I've ever been before. Yeah, baby, I'm free. I'm freer than I've ever been before. Alright, 'cause I'm free. I'm freer than I've ever been before. Yeah, baby, I'm free. I'm freer than I've ever been before. Running through the last of my thoughts, standing on the edge of my time. Everything I know will be gone in a minute, and that's alright. Running through the last of my thoughts, standing on the edge of my time. Everything I know will be gone in a minute, and that's alright, alright, 'cause I'm free. I'm freer than I've ever been before. Yeah, baby, I'm free. I'm freer than I've ever been before. Everything I know will be gone in a minute, and that's alright. Running through the last of my thoughts, standing on the edge of my time. Everything I know will be gone in a minute, and that's alright. Alright, 'cause I'm free. I'm freer than I've ever been before. Yeah, baby, I'm free. I'm freer than I've ever been before. Alright, 'cause I'm free. I'm freer than I've ever been before. Yeah, baby, I'm free. I'm freer than I've ever been before. Running through the last of my thoughts, standing on the edge of my time. Everything I know will be gone in a minute, and that's alright. Running through the last of my thoughts, standing on the edge of my time. Everything I know will be gone in a minute, and that's alright. Alright, 'cause I'm free. I'm freer than I've ever been before. Yeah, baby, I'm free. I'm freer than I've ever been before. Running through the last of my thoughts, standing on the edge of my time. Everything I know will be gone in a minute, and that's alright. Running through the last of my thoughts, standing on the edge of my time. Everything I know will be gone in a minute, and that's alright. Alright, 'cause I'm free. I'm freer than I've ever been before. Yeah, baby, I'm free. I'm freer
Oh, this is my moment, is it? Woo! Thanks for the welcome, guys. I love that. Absolutely love it. How was your lunch? Was it in a box? Yeah, I'm skipping that lunch. Okay, so we've got some amazing partners like we've talked about before. Now we've got a really cool insight into ANSYS, our global CFD partner, and we're also going to have a fireside chat also with ANSYS and Autodesk, our global CAD partner. And then the guys will be happy to chat afterwards around the stations. Make sure you're doing those Autodesk pressure challenges and the CFD showcases so that you can get yourselves an extra award, or you can get yourselves up on screen during the ceremony tomorrow. So, without further ado, please can you welcome on stage Bridget Ogwezi, Senior Strategy Project Manager from ANSYS.
Thank you, Tom. Hello, F1 in schools. You love his energy, right? He's able to keep going and going. And thank you, everyone. I know I asked some people here to shout when I came on stage, and you did it. Thank you so much. Thank you. It is such a pleasure to be here. Slightly intimidating to be on top of this massive screen, but we got this. We'll be fine. So I'm from ANSYS. My name is Bridget. I've met a number of you, and we do believe that you are the next generation of engineers and innovators. So it's my privilege to be here in your presence. And some of you know ANSYS already. A few of you have asked, what does ANSYS do? So for those few who don't know who we are, if it works, here's a very quick reminder.
What do the world's most visionary companies have in common? A superpower. To see the future with absolute certainty. The power to design, to test, and to predict the performance of the most complex products in the universe, all before a single physical prototype is ever built. They summon the world's most powerful engineering simulation solution, ANSYS.
So that is ANSYS. Thank you. That is ANSYS. And in a nutshell, we make engineering simulation software. So I'll break it down for the few who still don't know. It's, well, engineering people like you making and designing stuff. And then we use simulation to copy how it will behave, but not just copy, predict how it will behave when you design something. And we do it all on an application on a computer. Simple. Now you know. But my question is, how about you? Who are you? What is your story? Now that is so important because who you are, the students here, the kids here, the people here, who you are, what you are going to do, who you are going to be, that potential is the exact reason everything here is happening. So take a look around. Take a look around, look at the pits, look at the people, look at the adults, everyone here, the cameras, and realize this is all about you and what you are going to do. So just drink that in for a moment. And we are excited to be on this journey with you, this journey of innovation, this journey of progression from where you are to where you'll be. And that journey is mirrored in motorsport. So check it out, from 1947, where one of the first Formula One cars, I mean, back then, that would have been some groundbreaking stuff, to where we are now, and the, well, four-time world champion, et cetera, we know what just happened, with cars at speeds of 220 miles per hour. Now, that is innovation, and that is progress. But what has ANSYS got to do with that? For motorsport, we talk about the power of multi-physics simulation. So not just one thing, not just looking at the aerodynamics. We can do a whole host of things. We can look at, starting from bringing in your CAD model, looking at the safety issues, looking at electronics, aerodynamics, structural analysis, looking at optics and acoustics, and then putting it all together and optimizing the entire system. This is multi-physics simulation, and this is what ANSYS does and what you have the ability to do when you use simulation. So, I spoke to a number of you who came over to the stand today and yesterday, and some of you said, yeah, I'm going to do engineering, I want to be an F1 team. But not everyone is going into motorsports. That's not everyone's dream, and that's okay. So I thought I'd share with you today a few other things that ANSYS does that you may not be aware of. You ready for this? Yeah, thank you. Just a few. Got some examples. Red Bull Racing, we knew that. We did the challenge together, we know that. How about healthcare? ANSYS is used in healthcare to fight cancer. We work with robots and companies that do that. Fighting climate change, we work with NASA and do space stuff. And predicting how ancient murals will deteriorate. These are just some of the examples of what you could do in ANSYS. So those of you thinking, what do I do next? You can take some inspiration from here. I got a few examples I'm going to talk about a bit more. So robotics, we work with this company. They're a startup, and they have used ANSYS to design motors that are good enough to lift heavy objects, but gentle enough to interact with humans safely. Another one we're looking at for climate change, and this company, they are trying to capture carbon directly from the air. And using ANSYS, they've optimized their filters and helped to reduce the risk of them failing. And if you're a space buff like me, then you'll love this one with NASA and how we're working with these kind of companies to understand the trajectory of satellites and objects in space so they don't smash into each other, because there's a lot going on out in space. Okay, so some of the things that we do. Because of these capabilities, it makes sense that more and more companies are using simulation across the world. And according to some estimates, about 60% of engineers in the top companies in the world currently use simulation. Projections suggest that in just a few years, every single engineer in top companies will use some form of predictive capability in their engineering design. As we look to improve how we use our resources, we're looking at climate change, how we use money, all of that to reduce them, to make it more efficient. Simulation is becoming more and more important across aerospace and all the way to construction and everything in between. You are ahead of the curve. At this stage right now, you're already doing analysis with simulation in your car. And that's pretty fantastic. You're doing a great job. And we've learned that teams who use simulation are 5 times more likely to land themselves a spot in the World Finals. Think about that. Well, you've been here, so you know what I'm talking about. You're already here. You've already done the job. You know what I'm talking about. Because you've used simulation to make a better design, to do it faster, to do it smarter. Not only that, you've improved your vehicle performance before you've had to build a prototype. But all that is bringing you down to point 3 over here, which is that you have gained a skill set that you will need to be successful, whether it's in higher education, or you're going into a career, or you're starting your own company. That is you. You have gained that skill set now. So, I'm going to leave you with one more point. F1 in schools, Saudi Arabia World Finals. My last thing I'm going to say to you, well, at this point in time, is simulate to win. Whether in your life, in your career, use ANSYS. Thank you very much.
Hello. Woo! Oh, there we go. I said woo 3 times before you heard it. Thanks very much, Bridget. Thank you very much. Can we have a massive round of applause again for Bridget? How good was she? Woo! So there's only been 2 Toms on stage, Tom Deacon and Tom Milner. I'm just going to throw it out there. There's only one Tom who should really be on stage, and that's Tom Deacon. But I appreciate you guys. We just got to get some chairs in. But Bridget probably won't mind me saying, but she was a bit nervous beforehand, and she was absolutely amazing. And how amazing are the products that ANSYS provide to you guys for free, and the work that you've done in order to get here. And I didn't know that you're 5 times more likely if you're using ANSYS products to make it to the World Finals. But everyone's probably doing simulation here, otherwise you wouldn't be here, which is cool. But don't forget to share your ANSYS simulations and all of your work out on the CFD showcase, which I think is in the challenges, so that we can see what you're doing. Also, ANSYS can see what you're doing. Who knows? There might be a job down the line somewhere that you can get access to by doing that. And likewise, our CAD partner, Autodesk, they've also got the Autodesk Pressure Challenge, the Generative Design AI Challenge. Make sure you've submitted those into the Airtable link so that you've got a chance to take one of those prizes. And Donnie, who's coming up on stage, is going to be working with a guy called Kurt to look through all of those submissions and to decide who's going to win. But again, that's Autodesk colleagues looking through your work, seeing what you've done, and again, that's something that you might be able to use to leverage your job in the future. And Bridget was absolutely right. What you guys are doing, you're having a great time at World Finals. You've done some absolutely amazing work, but you've built yourselves absolutely huge set of skills outside of the regular classroom. You're doing an absolutely amazing job. If you guys just keep doing what you're doing now, you keep saying yes to extra opportunities, you're going to be the engineers, the project managers, the marketing and sponsorship people of the future. And if this room is anything to go by, the world is in a really good place, right? Yeah. Woo! Yeah. Yes, it is. You guys are absolutely amazing. Hey, look at that. I've nearly filled up enough time that they've got the chairs on, bit of ad-libbing. So yeah, kudos to me on that one. We'll just get this last table in from the stage team here, which is cool. So as I said, we've got some questions from you guys that you've submitted on the app, so we're going to take some of those, and we're just going to have a quick chat with Bridget and Donnie to find out a bit more about ANSYS and a little bit more about Autodesk. So I think now is a good time to reintroduce Bridget back on from ANSYS. Give her a round of applause. Woo! Welcome back, Bridget. All right. Donnie's not gone rounds leveraging cheers, but can we have a massive cheer from Donnie Wong, manufacturing specialist from Autodesk. Woo! Welcome, Donnie. Welcome, Donnie. Okay, grab a seat. Grab a seat. All right, we all got the cool music as well. That's pretty cool. All right, so we'll just do some introductions. Donnie from Autodesk, would you like to just tell everybody what your job role is, how you got into Autodesk, and a little bit more about you?
Thank you, Tom. So, hi everyone, my name's Donnie, and first and foremost, welcome to F1 in Schools. This has been an amazing opportunity, and you guys have done so well to be here. I'm so impressed by everything I've seen so far. But my name's Donnie, I am a manufacturing specialist from Autodesk, and I don't really know what I do, to be honest, except advocating for Autodesk, doing cool projects like this, and also running robots, helping validating Fusion, and also making cool stuff in our technology center. But as a personal anecdote, I came here about in 2014, 2015, as part of my team, Luna Racing. Not the Luna here, but the Luna back in 2014. I was part of the UK National Finals over there, and we had the second fastest car in the UK, but we didn't get through to the finals. But it's great seeing all of you guys come so far in this competition so far. And as a result of that, I went on to do engineering at university. I did mechanical engineering, inspired by F1 in Schools. And now I'm here at Autodesk as a result of my commitment to this challenge. And it's really taken me on a whole journey in engineering. And now I'm here.
Brilliant. Thanks, Donnie. Donnie did F1 in Schools. Woo! Just shows you. But he didn't make Worlds. Boo. All right, so Bridget, would you like to, that was an amazing speech, by the way. It was fantastic to learn more about ANSYS and some of the cool things that happened. What about you? What's your role at ANSYS?
Okay, great. Thank you, Tom, and hello again. So my role at ANSYS is I work with schools across the world to help them use simulation, whether it's helping with curriculum, creating teaching resources, or being in places like this. This is what I do every day.
Amazing. What a job. Okay, so just to find out a bit more, obviously Autodesk and ANSYS, you're in a global partnership with F1 in Schools. It'd be really cool, Donnie, from you to find out what Autodesk actually does with F1 in Schools. What's the partnership all about?
So the partnership with F1 in Schools is really about enabling you guys to have access to the software and tools and the education to actually enable you to make the best possible car and excel your engineering career as much as possible. So we offer, I'm sure a lot of you guys know here, and I think 95% of you actually use Autodesk Fusion. It's a platform tool from design to make, so you can design your car in Fusion, you can simulate it using some of our tools in Fusion, and also with a partnership with ANSYS as well. And then you can do some rendering, you can create your technical drawings within Fusion, and also manufacture your parts in Fusion. So it's an end-to-end platform workflow that enables you to do any sort of design and make. And that's in collaboration with F1 in Schools. We've got a great sort of learning opportunities online, and we have tutorials, and I'm sure there's lots more coming as well to enable you to make the best possible car.
Thanks, Ollie. And Bridget, we seem to be on calls every week about ANSYS and what we're doing. You know, how's the partnership for you guys? It's fresh, it's a relatively new partnership. Yeah. What kind of things have ANSYS been doing to sort of help and support F1 School students?
Okay, cool. If I could start by saying how we got involved in the competition, there were a few teams who actually reached out to ANSYS to say, we're using your tools, can you help us? So we're like, what? How are secondary school students using the tools used by university students in their final year at companies? We were completely blown away. So for a few years, we just interacted with those particular teams, and we thought, hang on a minute, we can do this on a larger scale. Let's talk to as many teams as possible. So we joined up as partners. I think this is our first year of doing this. And when I heard an 11-year-old kid talk to me about aerodynamics, I knew we're in the right place and we're doing the right thing.
Amazing. And you mentioned a little bit there about F1 in Schools and F1 Schools teams. What kind of things are you seeing from the F1 in Schools students? Are they just doing the basic simulations? Or are we talking about really advanced stuff that you might see in industry?
We see a whole level. We see teams who are just starting, who are just maybe just doing the pretty pictures at first, so a few teams like that. But there's some who are asking more questions, who want to go deeper, all the way up to some people who I speak to, and they're telling me stuff about simulation, and I have that face where I'm saying, I know what you're talking about, but even I haven't gone that far, so I've seen the whole range of these things happening right here in the World Finals.
And Donnie, Autodesk, you know, obviously you guys have been involved in the competition for a lot longer. How have you seen the students' work progress in, as you know, think back to your time, how's the student work progressing, you know, from an Autodesk Fusion point of view, and are you seeing students who've competed at F1 Schools out in industry?
So since when I competed back in 2014, there's been a huge progression in the level of work that we're seeing. You know, some of the parts that are made here, you know, we have some very exotic materials, we have some technologies that are only actually accessible in industry, and you know, that was unfathomable back in the day. I've also seen, you know, the application of the full suite of the engineering tools. So not only are you doing design and manufacturing, but you're also doing simulation. And there's one team here who actually mentioned about PLMs as well. And I'm like, I've not heard of that until 3 years into my career at Autodesk. I'm blown away by the level of expertise that you guys are accessing at your age already. And in terms of, you know, people going into careers, well, a lot of people who use F1 who use Fusion now actually bring Fusion into their careers as well. So like myself, I've used Fusion for, you know, all of my career effectively, and then before that it was Inventor, and that's really enabled me to get to where I am now. I've got colleagues who are working in the F1 industry who use Fusion software. They've done simulation, they've done manufacturing, and that is directly applicable into their world right now. And so everything you're learning, you know, do take it seriously, because this is what you're going to be using. You probably won't use half the math you're learning right now, but you will use this in the future.
Great, thanks, guys. And finally, Donnie, then for you, I know because I've been to the manufacturing centre in Birmingham. If any team was near Birmingham or anyone wanted to get in touch and find out more about where you are globally, what could a team do? Or, you know, can a team come on site? Can they see what you guys do?
100%. So I'm part of the Birmingham Technology Centre in the UK, so we really innovate in the cutting edge of technology. We've got machines from industrial robots to hybrid manufacturing machines, to metal printing machines, the whole shebang really, and we're really looking at the forefront of technology. If you are in the UK, or if you're in Boston, or if you're in San Francisco, we've got technology centres around the world. Feel free to contact us and we will happily give you a tour and collaborate and work with you guys to get the best possible result for your experience and also for your team as well.
Open invitation, guys. Just go knock on Autodesk store and go and look what they do. Get them to give you some money for your next project as well. And utilize their equipment, because it is absolutely amazing, the kind of stuff that they've got on site, and I've seen that firsthand. Right, so as I mentioned, we asked you guys to send us some of your questions. So I've got those here. Excuse my mobile phone. So we're going to take some questions. We might have some students sat down here now. We can't do them all, I'm afraid. We've got absolutely hundreds of questions, but we'll take some and we'll see how these guys can answer them. So we're going to start with you, please, Bridget, and Billy Fields, who I know is from Unity Racing, from the UK connection, Yorkshire. He asks, where do I start when using ANSYS?
Oh, that's a question and then some. Okay, probably I will because Autodesk, our friends are here. So the first thing you do is to get a good CAD model. And I recommend using Fusion to get a good CAD model, which you can very easily import into our tools. So we have Ansys Discovery, which can import your CAD model into, and then you start to do it. But if I say when you're using Ansys, what to start with is you do need to have a basic understanding of the physics behind what you're doing. Making a pretty picture is fun, but it will not get you the results that you're looking for. So we have a lot of resources on our website. We have resources, I think F1 in schools have learning tracks. Just go there, go to Ansys Innovation Courses, or Google Ansys F1 in schools. You'll find lots of resources that take you from step one, getting your CAD model in, setting up your boundary conditions, what kind of results you should be looking for, and how to optimize your design. So I just say, go online, Google F1 in school, Ansys F1 in schools, and you'll find the resources that you need.
Amazing, thanks, Bridget. So the next question is from Katrin Wood. And the question is, and this goes to both of you, but we start with you, Donny. Do you have video resources for F1 in schools teams to use to help and support them, I assume, on their journeys in the competition?
Absolutely. So on top of our normal self-paced learning resources, so for those who don't know, we've got an amazing catalog of videos online. If you just Google self-paced learning Fusion, then there's hundreds of videos teaching you every single part of Fusion, from design to manufacturing to simulation to drawings. As well as, along with our partnership with F1 in schools, we also have an online resource. I believe it's a library with videos. If you search autode.sk/F1, so that'll probably be somewhere. I'll send it to you guys if you don't remember that. But we have a great collaboration with F1 in schools directly as well.
Yeah, and Bridget, have we got resources from an Ansys point of view?
Oh, yeah, we do. Oh, yeah. We've got some curated and just for this competition. So you will find them on our Ansys Innovation courses. You can find that online. But Tom, I believe we have them on F1, on the F1 learning page as well.
So we've got the F1 in schools learning channel that's available in the UK at the moment, and after the World Final is going to be able to everybody. So we've got all these online resources that are available to all of you very, very soon. So keep an eye on our social media and on your emails as well. So we've got a little bit of time, perhaps maybe for one more question. There's a really cool question from Caris Williams, and we'll start with you, Bridget. The question is, how do we get into careers with companies like Ansys and Autodesk, which is an absolutely fantastic question.
I'd say there are many routes, but I know some of the people that hire, and when they want practical experience. They want to know that you know what you're talking about, not just that you've done it, you've sat in the classroom. So these kind of activities, and I know you hear it a lot, but the truth is, being involved in things like this, it just really sparks the interest of people who are hiring in companies like Ansys. Having a degree in engineering is nice, but it's not necessary. You could have just an interest in that, and then build the skills some other way, and you still be eligible. My journey was a bit longer. Civil engineering, and my dad made me do a PhD, so that's how I got into it. But you don't have to go that way. But just being interested in what you're doing and being able to showcase that will take you very far.
And Donny, any more advice?
Absolutely. So I just want to say here, I've spoken to many of the teams here already. We would hire the majority of you here. You guys are amazing. The work you've done here has been at such a high level that if you went to an interview with Autodesk and showcased what you've done with F1 in schools, we would be very, very, very impressed. But some of the opportunities involved really start from sort of university age. So once you start doing a degree in a related field, such as engineering or maths or computer science, then we have lots of internship opportunities as well. These are summer internships. They could be year-long internships. They could be graduate programs. And that's how I got my job. I've done 2 summer internships at Autodesk, and now I'm here permanently. And so do those internships, but also get in touch with us. Every one of us at Autodesk are willing to come and help and guide you through your process as well if you want to learn more about what we do. So get in touch with us and build those connections, get those interviews, and do those internships.
I like his answer. Can I copy his answer as well? We have internships. Get in contact with us. Network. We love you. I like
Competition. Looks like sounds like there's plenty of internship opportunities. So get in touch with these guys. They've given you that open invite. So yeah, I think it's there's some great insight both from Donnie and from Bridget here. We've not got enough time to answer all of your amazing questions, unfortunately. However, Bridget and Donnie are both here, and they'll be willing at the answers stand, or Donnie's going to be walking around to answer any more of your questions and give you some of that valuable insight that you want. But we really appreciate you guys coming along, listening to Bridget's presentation and to listening to our chat. But I think we just need to give a huge round of applause, a massive thank you to Bridget and to Donnie, please. Woo! Woo, woo, woo! Okay. So good luck to the rest of you guys. The track is going to be kicking off again very, very soon. Your presentations, everything are carrying on as normal. So good luck with the rest of your competition. And once again, thank you very much for coming and listening to what we had to say.
Thank you. Good luck.
Good luck, everyone.
Thank you.
Welcome back to the Aramco F1 in Schools Saudi Arabia World Finals 2024. My name's Tom Deacon. Welcome back to you, wherever you are around the world. Maybe you're watching this again on replay. And I don't blame you, because we've got some fabulous teams coming up onto the stage to go racing for the last time, potentially in the competition. So we're going to make the most of this. I am flying solo right now without Amy Martin. She is doing the pit display sort of walkthrough with all of the teams. But I do have Lawrence Vines over in the tech corner. However, I need to welcome two teams up onto the stage. So let's start with the team from Brazil. It's Pocadores Racing Team. Welcome out. And also joining them from Thailand is Shira Intanen Racing. Excellent stuff. Come and join. So running things, no driver. You've changed out of your driving overalls. What's going on, Pocadores?
So actually it's my last time in the World Finals and Murilo as well. And we have both great reaction times. So we both have the opportunity to be pilot one time in the World Finals, so yeah.
Well, you did an amazing job to move up the leaderboard earlier on. Do you reckon you're going to do the same now? Move on up into the leading top 10 maybe?
I don't know about the top 10, but we are really confident that we are going to get a better time right now.
Okay, I like that confidence. You look energized after lunch. We're about to go racing in just a second, but let's talk to Shira Intanen Racing. What are we hoping for in our last two races?
We're hoping to qualify for the top 16 for sure. We're hoping to go faster than the time that we set before. So yeah, that's our goal.
Okay, good. And was lunch okay?
Yeah, it was good.
Okay, good. All right, lunch is done. The teams are ready to roll. So let's go down to the trackside to see the teams and see what they can do with the last two races potentially. And as Shira Intanen Racing indicated, it's all about those knockout races they're hoping to get to. The top 16 is where they need to finish. And it looked good in lane 2, very good. Something flew off at the end of the track. We'll find out what that was. Shira Intanen Racing, a 1.210. So no improvement for them, but Pocadores, an opportunity to improve. What was happening there? They're all laughing at the side of me here. What happened there?
The wheel fell off.
Okay, that's not good. If you do make it to the knockout stage, maybe don't use that car. You say just the wheel came flying off there?
Yeah.
Okay, just the wheel. I'll get confirmation down at the other end. Pocadores, okay, one race done, one more to go.
We hope that the pilot went really well right now, and we hope that the car goes better now. And I'll also like to ask you one question. Today is Jebu's birthday, and we would like to sing him happy birthday.
What's his name? James? Jebu. Diego. Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Diego. Happy birthday to you. Hurrah! Yeah! Did that feel nice?
Sorry?
That feel good?
Yeah, I'm feeling good.
Happy birthday to you. I hope you have an amazing day. Fingers crossed as we go down to the track, we'll be able to set an even faster time. And thank you very much to everybody who joined in there. Lawrence Vines, we're about to go racing in just a second. But in a moment, I would like to ask you about this Williams adventure extravaganza that could be happening for these students. Tell me a little bit more about that in a second, because we are going to go racing right now. Best of luck to both of the teams. Felt quick. Was it quicker? 1.228 for Pocadores Racing. A good time, but not able to move up the leaderboard. Maybe it was the excitement of singing happy birthday. Okay, get your final thoughts, Pocadores. How is the day going so far? Good?
Amazing. We had great presentations today and yesterday. The car isn't as we expected, but we are pretty happy with our results, and we're really happy to be here in the World Finals.
And I definitely can tell that you're getting with the spirit of the competition.
Yes, of course, of course. The competition is great. The energy is so great this year. It's amazing.
I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Stick around for just 1 second as we get the final thoughts from Shira Intanen Racing. Any more breakages did you see?
No.
Okay, good, that's good. Not too much to fix in that. And fingers crossed, make it to the top 16 and to get to that knockout stage. But what are you going to go and do now? Pit display with Amy?
Yeah, prepare for the pit interview. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, well listen, it was great to see you guys. Thank you very much. It's been lovely to get to know you on the stage. And for you guys, Pocados, well done for the drive. This is it, no more competition for you ever.
Oh, I don't think so. We finished the presentations, we did it good.
But for you, this is the last time in the competition.
Oh, yeah, me and Aaron, the last one.
Okay, well, savor this moment. Close your eyes, breathe it in. Lovely moment. And then we say goodbye. Pocados Racing, amazing to chat to you. Yeah, of course you can take a selfie. Thank you very much. They are heading off. We're going to take a quick selfie. No Amy for this one, sadly. No worries, there we go. We take a, yeah, of course you can have a selfie. There's enough time before we welcome on the next team. Oh, I'm going to take it, okay. No worries, pleasure. There we go. Two teams racing on up. No improvements to the tires, but let's see if we can find some improvements on the leaderboard as we welcome from Greece. It's Aegean Racing. And all the way from India, it's Photon Racing. Come and take a seat, set comfortably. Okay, how are we doing? We've had a little bit of time apart. Feels like I only saw you about 2 minutes ago, but you're here. Lunch was okay. What else have you done?
Basically, we ate, to be honest. We were kind of hungry, but yes, the food was really good. We enjoyed it.
Food was good, and then you've got your pit display interviews coming up.
Yes, we already did it back like at 9:30 o'clock. Pit display.
You've got an interview coming up with Amy. Amy's going to be roving around. That hasn't happened yet. Oh, phew, I thought she was working already. But that would be good fun to do, and then you get to relax, watch the racing. What do you reckon you can do on track?
We hope that we have like the best results. We are wishing for the best for our team.
And 12th on the leaderboard at the moment for Aegean. Let's see if we can move you up on the leaderboard, guys. Stick around. I'm going to chat to Photon Racing from India. How was lunch? Was it all good?
Well, some of us faced some dietary problems because we're vegetarian, but otherwise it was great.
Okay, I see what the potential problems could have been. I've got a banana in my bag and an apple. Do you want one either of those?
Absolutely not.
Okay, doesn't like fruit either. Okay, good. Photon Racing, what are we hoping to do on track in a moment?
I think we're just trying to, because we made some adjustments during the 25 minutes we had, and we're just hoping that the car can surprise us on the 4th.
Okay, I want to be surprised as well. Everybody loves a surprise. Lawrence, could you please explain to people what happens with the Williams Academy? What is this?
Absolutely. So in advance of the competition, lots of you, or all of you, will have had the opportunity to apply to the Williams Engineering Academy, and a lucky 35 of you will have been asked to come to an assessment center for that tomorrow. And I just wanted to let you know a little bit about that, because things will run a little differently for you tomorrow than for other people. So with reaction racing in the afternoon and judging all finished, most people will have a bit more of a relaxing morning tomorrow, time to catch up on a bit of sleep perhaps. But the Williams Engineering Academy Assessment Center, it starts at 10:15, and there won't be buses for that. So if you are one of the 35 people who have qualified for that, you'll need to make your own transport here in the morning.
Thank you very much, Lawrence. Brilliantly done. That is the details. No buses, but get here because it's an incredible opportunity. Let's go to the track and get the race underway. A 1.122 for Aegean Racing, and that means, there we go, great stuff. No improvement there, still good reactions, very quick, and identical reaction times. So no improvement so far for the car. One more race to go though, okay? So that's good. Will you be maybe doing the Williams Engineering Academy assessment?
You should ask like the engineers about it.
I'll ask the engineer. Does that sound good to you, the Williams Engineer. Well, all the way over here, they put the engineer the furthest away. Okay. Well, can't even see me on the shop. I'll ask him.
Yeah.
Would you like to take part in the Williams Engineering Academy assessment maybe tomorrow? 10:15, got to be here.
Wasn't there like a deadline?
Was there a deadline, Lawrence? That is a good question.
There was a deadline, yes.
There was a deadline.
I'm reaching out to those 35 who have been invited back after already making an application.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Now I understand a bit more.
You should hopefully know if you've qualified, but you may not know where to be, when, and how.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fair enough. Okay, well, excuse my little mistake there. But yes, if you've made the application, they should know. But they're 10:15. Thank you very much for letting everybody know, Lawrence, where they need to get to. So Aegean Racing currently on track, taking on Photon Racing. Lunch didn't hit the mark as you would have expected for vegetarians. What did you eat last night then? Where did you go?
Oh, we went go-karting. We talked about it before.
You went go-karting last night? Okay, well you can't eat a go-kart, but that's top stuff. So you've been able to bond more as a team.
Yeah, definitely. And it's our last time probably participating as a team because most of us are graduating next year. And I think it was like a one last hurrah kind of thing.
Well, let's get that one last hurrah as we head down to the track to get the race underway.
Ooh.
Speedy down the track, 1.136, so no improvement there for the teams, but top stuff, one last hurrah, go-karting done, tick that off the box of things to do. Photon Racing, we're all done and dusted on the racing. What is happening now for you guys?
Just a pit interview and then we go home.
And then you go home. Well, don't go all the way home. There's an awards tomorrow. Stick around for that. Don't go away. Don't go away just yet. Driver, how was that for you? Team manager as well.
Yeah, that was insane. I just love being on track over there.
I find it quite intimidating. It's quite nerve-wracking, but you were in your element there, it seems.
Yeah, I mean it's tough, like maintaining your composure, but I guess you just get used to it if you're just doing it for a long time.
Well, look, you did an amazing job, Photon Racing. Stick around for 1 second. Aegean Racing, smooth operator. How was that for you?
It was a really great experience, racing with all the teams here at the competition. And yeah, it was really fun to compete in these challenges.
Well, I think you did an amazing job. Thank you very much to Aegean Racing. Enjoy those pit interviews. And we say goodbye to Photon Racing as well from India. Brilliant stuff from you guys. All right, done and dusted. Lawrence, for our next race, we'll be able to do a tech corner on this one. All right, we'll stick around because that's about to happen. But I need to welcome the two teams on. So as you were saying, France, allez, Tachyon Racing from France. Allez, allez, let's go. Here we go, and they will be taking on Animos Racing from Cyprus. Great to see both of the teams. Tachyon Racing. How are we doing, ça va?
Yeah, it's cool. Yeah.
It's cool, just cool. Have you been able to relax a little bit? What have you been doing since I last saw you earlier on?
Well, we've been eating mainly, and maybe resting a little bit, and preparing for the last race.
And some brilliant talks were going on from ANSYS and Autodesk, which was fascinating to see. So is this, does this mean the excitement of being here at World Finals that you're going to continue? You're going to come back next year, maybe?
Us, as team members, maybe not because we've got exams and then we're going to go to university and stuff. But Tachyon Racing, as a team, we're sure it's going to come back one day.
Oh, okay. One day you're going to come back. Oh, it's amazing. Well, that's good to hear that you are going to come back one day in the future. Over at the tech corner, Lawrence Vines is just over there. Tachyon Racing, good news, they're coming back. But what have you noticed from their data?
Indeed. So, I mean, this is a car, if we look at the stats, they're right on 50.0. That is how we know a well-organized team who know how to build a car right on the edge of performance. You know, it's a nice small package. We can see a nice small frontal area. Now, I think Animos have actually, it's a very similar design in spirit, but we can see it's just a bit wider. We'd expect a little bit more aerodynamic from that as a result. This car, you know, it's had some problems, but I think we're all willing it on to get a new personal best. What are we shooting at? So we want it to get, should we go for less than a 1.5? We can do that.
I reckon they can do it. Best
Come on.
track time. Come on, less than 1.5. We're ready to find out, and then I'll have a chat with Animos Racing. Thank you to Lawrence over in Tech Corner. And there we go, one crossing the line there at the 1.159 for Tachyon Racing. That is a very, very good time, very good reaction time as well. And Tachyon Racing doing very well. And obviously, that sub at 1.5 has happened as Animos Racing. You got sub 1.5.
Yeah, we're very excited about that. We're expecting it because lane 2 is supposedly the faster lane.
Supposedly, rumor has it, but that's done very well indeed. And that was car A. Car B, as good as car A? Which one would you say is performing at an optimum?
Car B is a bit lighter than car A, so maybe we're expecting a bit faster.
Okay, Lawrence, they reckon maybe, perhaps, very keen to use that word, perhaps, it might happen, even a sub 1.45. It might even be a little bit lower. Animos, what have you been doing since we last saw you? Where have you been going? Who have you been talking to? Who have you made friends with? Networking? Who have you been chatting to?
We've been chatting to all the teams and we were excited to make new connections.
Well, there you go. So basically, Animos are in the market to make new friends and chat to people. And has it been good fun today?
It has been. We've finished with verbal management, etc. We only have the pit interview to go, so yeah, looking forward to that.
And who's the social media manager? Okay, at the back. And your phone is on your lap, ready to film. Have you been filming lots of stuff?
I did take a few pictures yesterday from this point of view.
Okay, and you posted them from this point of view. It's quite scary when you look out, everyone looking at you. Could everyone at the track just give everybody a wave here? Look at that. They're very excited. You should have taken a picture of that. Lawrence, we are almost ready to go racing. In fact, we can go racing right now before I chat to Tachyon one more time. Whoa, that was quick. A 1.117, so 0.02 of a second off. So close. There is really nothing in it. There were 0.02 of a second off. I'll tell you what, your car almost went flying, almost went airborne. Tachyon Racing, that was 2,000, so close to even up, but it's an incredible time. And I found out that you didn't even get the car and everything until really late in the day. What does it mean as an achievement of what you've accomplished so late in the day? You weren't able to do much testing either.
No, it's true. We haven't done like much testing physically with the car. So we're actually really proud of everything we've achieved. And we never really even imagined we could go like that far in the competition. And we just hope to like remain top 10.
Remain top 10. Fingers crossed. So lovely to meet you guys. I think you're fantastic. And I hope that you enjoy the rest of the afternoon. We will say goodbye to Tachyon Racing and to Animos Racing. Brilliant to see you. Well done, driver. Go and enjoy the rest of the afternoon. And maybe post some of those pictures on your social manager. Right, there you go. Thank you very much. Great to see the team popping on the stage, having a good chat. Look, Animos moved up one place. Lawrence. That's incredible. They should have told me. Too late now. Adua are coming up later on. So there we go. So there is still movement, Lawrence, of teams going up and down the leaderboard.
I mean, absolutely. At the end of the afternoon session yesterday, that was when we saw Evolution set the fastest time so far of the competition. That's still unbeaten. So, you know, we're definitely expecting this leaderboard to be shaken up yet. But just really tremendous from Animos. We started that last racing session with them a few tenths off the very last car in the field. And now, you know, they've been working on this car every single maintenance session they've had. And now they're able to get up there, and now they're in contention with the others, which just really nice to see.
0.04 of a second. No, even more than that. Listen, let's get it right now. Let's get locked in for this. It's Saudi Arabia versus Saudi Arabia. It's Shaheen and Clad Racing! Excellent stuff. Bring in the energy, bring in the noise. Love it. Okay. Take it over the whole thing. I don't know where I should go. Maybe I'll just hide. I'll come down to the end. I don't know where to go. They've taken up all the room. I don't know what to do. Listen, this is going to be a fabulous race. Lawrence, over in your tech corner area, while we get some social media videos going, I'll move it out of the way so they can make sure it's the best. This is always a bit of fun. Did you have this a lot in your World Finals? We'd have a UK team taking on another UK team. Didn't happen often, does it?
Not at all. I think it's a really unique thing, and it's the kind of camaraderie between teams of the same nation here is wonderful. Like, I've never seen it be so strong as this year. And these Saudi Arabian teams, we've talked about it the whole time, but I mean, on the leaderboard, they're split by 12 thousandths of a second. And not only are they so close, but that makes the difference of 5 whole places. That is how tight the racing is today.
Oh, I love it. It is going to be very tense. So now you see Oryx right in between these two teams. All right, I'm going to come and chat to one of the team members right now. Listen, it's a Saudi main stage right now, and we love it. What have you enjoyed most about today?
I think, well, since we finished everything early, I think it's the fact that I got to spend time with the other teams and the fact that I got to relax for the first time.
It's a nice feeling when you get to sit down, isn't it? Yeah, but you've been working so hard to get here. What have you learned about yourself, most of all, what you're able to achieve?
I think I realized that I am able to literally talk to anyone, because everyone is saying, Daddy, you have the ability to talk to anyone. And I saw that in myself these 2 days, yep.
That's an excellent quality to have, to be able to work with anyone. And the teamwork, your team right with you, friends for life, I guess.
It is, yeah, that's true. We've been friends for about 7 years now, so it's just going to keep going.
Add that, add another 7. That's 14 years you'll know each other by the end of this. Let me chat to the team over here, Clad Racing. You've been pointed at. This is time. We're going to have a chat now. Friends for life with your team?
Yeah, 100%.
Good. Okay, good. 100%. I love it. So we're going to go to track right now. Do you reckon you can move up the leaderboard? You think you can move up the leaderboard?
100% again.
100%. I'm only getting 100% answers right here. Love it. Both of them. Fingers crossed. It's very good. It's quick. 1.145. Shaheen move up the leaderboard. So there we go. So Shaheen have moved 1 place above Oryx right now, and they are joint on their times. That is incredible there. So Oryx, I know they'll be down there watching right now. So neck and neck, tied at the moment. You get 1 more race. What would it mean to you to move maybe into the top 20 as a team?
Well, it would just show the dedication and hard work we've put in for the past 11 months, and hopefully we can show that to everyone.
Okay, well, if you do or don't, you've put in so much time and effort. Friends for life. Oh, change of driver. Is it change of driver time? Are you changing the driver now?
Yep, Mazen's going to switch out with Ali.
And the reason for this, I know you did it earlier on, just remind everybody, reason for swapping the driver over?
Because both are equally as amazing.
Ah, love it, 100%, I agree with you. That is how I'm going to answer every question now that I'm asked, 100%. I can tell that you're quite nervous. Are you excited, nervous? Where are you at?
Nervous, but confident, hopefully. Hopefully the car does well, especially car B. Car B is our good car.
Okay, and I love the fact that so many people have come to support the Saudi teams right now. Lawrence, this is a really exciting moment for all of the teams. There's friendly competition, but at the same time, there is one, the KSA teams, which we love to see. What is possibly their best time? What can we break, maybe, on the data?
Oh, my. I mean, so here we've got an analysis of their optimum time. This is if they get their best reaction time they've had in the whole competition combined with their best track time. And you see these are incredibly close too. But yeah, we would be maybe a perfect time would beat 1.3 seconds. That would be a really nice benchmark to hit. But honestly, looking through all of these stats, it's barely atoms that separate these teams. You know, their best reaction time, it's 1,000th of a second apart. The cars, they're 0.2 grams different. Like, you couldn't pick anything here.
Okay, I'm not going to pick either team. I know that I'm just going to enjoy watching this race. I've just been told, they are all together. So as one, let's enjoy this race between Clad Racing and Shaheen. And it's good. It's good. It's really good. At 1.125, Shaheen move into the top 20. That's what it means to them. Amazing. To witness that moment. Ah, that's incredible. Into the top. We said it would be an amazing achievement for 11 months of hard work. Both teams doing an incredible job. Summarize it. What does that mean to you?
It means a lot to us. It really, I don't even have the words to explain it. I think the engineers might talk about it, but I don't really know what to say.
They are very happy. 31-18. Well, listen, Clad Racing, you've been incredible all competition. Now we have to wait and see if you make it to the knockout 16. But enjoy that as the driver?
As one of the drivers, yeah. I loved it. Just like the thrill of just pressing the button and watching it launch, I loved it, It's just an amazing feeling, especially in the World Finals.
Well, if there's nothing else to do for the competition, enjoy this time. Any shout-outs? Anyone you want to thank? I believe so. The question is about the knockout racing. We'll get someone to explain how that works in a second, but we'll say, first of all, to Clad Racing, to Shaheen, representing the KSA, an amazing job you have done. There we go. Thank you very much to Shaheen and Clad Racing. The photos are being taken, the selfies are being done, and in the meantime, we'll get the track ready. Everything's been sorted. Cars are being put on the track. I'll take a seat. Oh, they're going. Thank you very much. Well done, guys. And brilliant. Great to see you guys. Look forward to seeing those pictures. And here we go. We move on now to a team all the way from Madrid in Spain. It's Velotech. And a team that I now know how to pronounce their name, from the Philippines is Águilas. Okay, so Velotech, nice to see you again. We're hoping for an improvement.
Always hope, always hoping.
Hope is all we have sometimes. Listen, I've got to ask, what's been the highlight of the day so far today? It's hard to pick. Yesterday might have been a particular judging factor that you had, but today, what's been a highlight?
I'd say our verbal presentation was the highlight. We did it very well. We're very happy. We practiced it a lot, so yeah.
Perfect. Well, that is awesome to hear. I'm curious to find out how the knockout 16 will work. Lawrence is over in the tech corner, all hoping to make it to that knockout stage because it's good fun. It's really, the adrenaline really goes then.
Absolutely, knockouts, it's worth less points, but everyone gets more invested in it because, every round it's, the race to stay in it for longer. But how we're going to select those 16 teams? So the way it works, obviously, it is the top 16, but it's the top 16 that aren't under investigation for a technical infringement. So we're looking at those teams that don't have that orange magnifying glass next to them. The top 16 of those teams will be progressing to the knockout racing.
I don't even think there's enough of 16 teams at the moment. I mean, that is an interesting question, but we'll come to that in a second, unless you have the answer, Lawrence.
I do. I spent my break counting orange dots, and I can tell you that all 16 of the teams that will make it to the knockout racing do not have a technical infringement. We have the perfect number.
Okay, all right. I'm looking forward to that. We can go to the track. Best of luck to both of the drivers and the teams. And at 1.154, Aguilas. No improvement there, 0.06 of a second off their best time at the moment. And Veletech, any improvement there for them? A 1.276. That is, you've just improved. So have you improved that time, or is that the same one as before?
I think we've improved now.
Oh, I think you've improved. If that is your new time, that is a very good time indeed. Lawrence, just to confirm that, an improvement in that time?
Absolutely. That was a very important 5,000ths we saw secured then.
Oh, another 5,000s. Yes, please. Thank you. Guys, more improvement in the next race. But what do you think you've learned about yourselves in this competition? What has it brought out of you?
Well, it's brought us some pretty mean things about team leader that we didn't know. He can be very demanding sometimes.
That's good. He's getting the best out of you. I appreciate that from a team manager. Depends how nicely he asks you to work that extra that you need to do. But what has it taught you about your project that you were working on?
Well, first of all, the CAD designs, everything, a lot of engineering, and a lot of communication especially. I think communication between teams. And I think we share now a special bond and this super special experience that we'll never forget.
I love that. Love to hear that as we almost go racing. Aguilas, it was good. 0.06 of a second off your best time. We need to do it the other way. Not 6,000 off. We need to be 6,000s better.
We're hoping we break our PB with this one. We took a gamble and put our best bearings all on this last car, and we really hope that it breaks what we already have.
Okay, double down on this particular car. Well, okay, a hush. A deep exhale. Here we go then. Seemed quick, but how quick? A 1.14. Hey, they've done it. Aguilas have got a 1.120. They're happy with that. Andre's done it. They move up to 14th in the leaderboard. That was exceptional. They changed the bearings, Lawrence, and they reap the benefit. Look at this! That's what it means to them. That's what it means to them. Big hugs there. That is exceptional stuff. And to Veletech, no improvement there, but you got that 5,000ths of an improvement. And team manager, answer the question. What sort of manager were you? What were you like as a manager?
I don't know, but it's about to change.
I love that, having the fun. Veletech from Madrid in Spain. It's so good to meet you and chat to you on this stage. To Aguilas, listen, you go and take that adrenaline elsewhere. It's incredible achievement. Yes, of course I'll take a selfie. And we'll take one now quickly, and then we will crack on with the racing. We're in. Lovely stuff. Guys, thank you so much. Brilliant. An improvement for you guys, an improvement for them. Take care. We'll catch you in a bit. Adios. Look at that. What I love there, I think we could all agree, it's just what it means to these teams. When they have an improvement, when they show that sort of passion, is just beautiful to see. So I absolutely love it. Let's welcome on our next team, and that is, it's also from not far away from Spain, it's Portugal, it's Triton! Hey driver, yeah, go down, go. The driver's in the zone. Okay, let's welcome our next team, Adwa from Vietnam. They're here, Adwa. I'm being crowned, thank you, Adwa. I do want to wear this hat, I really, really do. Here we go. Guys, it's not easy holding up all the other teams on the leaderboard. That requires real strength. Lawrence is going to tell you the optimum time you need to defeat, and then we will find out whether you can do that. Lawrence, what do they need to get to as an optimum time?
So their best time so far, we can see it's a 1.440. We need to lose 1/10 to gain one more place on the leaderboard. But I've got to say, with those last teams, I said that 5,000ths was really important. And it really is, because the way we score racing, you don't get points based on your position. It's based on how far you are away from those fastest times. So literally a single 1,000th of a second will get you more points.
We love points in the F1 in Schools World Finals. Can you do it? I do it.
Hopefully, yeah.
Okay. What have you done since I last saw you? Had lunch? Have you met other teams? Have you taken part in some of the displays, the simulators?
Yeah, we went to visit some of the pit displays, made new friends, just also edited some vlogs for our YouTube channel.
Oh, look at that, editing. It's not easy being an editor. Stay there for a second. I'm going to go and chat to the Portuguese team. These hats are really cool. Do you have hats like this in Portugal?
Not actually.
No, okay, fair enough. I like that. What have you done? How did your presentation go earlier on, your verbals? You look very formal. Did it work?
Yes, it did work, actually.
There was a great moment, Lawrence, when I saw these guys at lunch and I thought they were part of F1 in schools. I thought they worked for us. I was like, hey, oh, wait a minute, you're not our guys. But it's lovely to almost have lunch with you. So what do we reckon? On track, what can you do?
Improve.
At the moment, 13th. Aguilas were just on the stage. They got an improvement. They're now 0.003 of a second behind you. But you are 1,000th of a second off Aegean Racing. Where would you like to make it to? Maybe the top 10? What's the hope?
Yeah, we're already pretty happy to be on knockouts, as he already explained. So, but we would like a lot to break the first place, but it's very difficult. With a top 10, we'd be very happy with that.
I want you guys to be happy. I want everyone to be happy. It's not easy though. Lawrence Vines, there he is over there. We're ready to go racing. Best of luck. Let's beat these times that we've already set. It's quick. Lane 1, quicker, 1.154 for Triton. And Adoua, a 1.467. No improvement there, because a 1.440 was their best time so far, Lawrence.
Exactly. Not quite an improvement yet, but it's very close to their best. And again, the points are actually done off an average time. So anything you can do to improve their average, a time close to your best helps too.
I love it. One of the Adoua teams, Adoua. How do I pronounce? Adoua. Okay. Adoua. You know what? I've always wanted to go to Vietnam. Yeah, where are you based from in Vietnam?
So we all have different hometowns, but we all live in Ho Chi Minh City in the south.
Okay, I would love to go at some point. I'll have to make sure that if I do go, I'll have to get one of these. These are very good. I'm going to give this back to you in a minute, don't worry. I could see the look in your eyes. You're like, you better not take that. We need that. What have you learned about yourselves as a team and individually? What have you learned?
Well, as a team, we just learned the importance of collaboration, that we have to work together, and one person can't always do everything for everyone else, and we have to work together as a team to move forward.
That's a great learning lesson right there. And obviously the Portuguese team hoping to move forward, Triton. Didn't happen, but it's still another chance, right?
Yes, it's still another chance.
And I saw you earlier on by the track. You were cheering on a team. Who did you come to support earlier on?
The Pocadores ones and Gamma Racing too.
There they are. I see them down there from Portugal. Have you, hang on, whoa. Have you just hung out with the teams that you can understand?
What?
Have you just hung out with the teams that speak Portuguese, or kind of Brazilian or Portuguese? Is that all you've hung out with?
No, they're the search team right there too. We come to support them too.
And there's only 2 of them as well, so not easy for them. We are almost ready to go racing. They speak Australian as well. It's great to see. Moments away from going racing. Very exciting. After we've had this race, we welcome the team from England, representing Yorkshire. And we have Buyout Racing, who will be joining me from Thailand as well. So it's a flurry of activity down there. This is good, but I can't see the light when it tips forward, this hat. It's very difficult. Is there normally a strap that goes underneath? Okay. Normally, okay, cool. It's good to know for this. We're ready to go racing. Best of luck to both of the teams. Definitely 2 sounds there of the Gas Canada going. A 1.1981. I do beg your pardon. But there we have it. Can we please have a round of applause for Adua with a 1.433. That's 7 thousandths of a second quicker. No movement on the grid, but excellent stuff. You've got that improvement, which could help him. But there you go, they're having a debrief right now. Well done, driver, Triton. 13th on the leaderboard, probably be coming back for the knockout. Looking forward to tomorrow?
Yeah.
Good, that's okay. I just wanted to double check you were looking forward to it. Triton, you've been amazing. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon. Excellent stuff. You could take a picture, yeah, let's get that selfie. As Adua have a team brief. I can't talk to them, they're all in the middle of a team briefing. Excellent stuff. Adua, you were having a team meeting. I felt like I was part of your team. You've managed to make it 7 thousandths of a second quicker. Happy with that?
Yeah, it's the best we could have done, and we're happy with whatever we have.
Well, listen, I like that. Take that back for me, sir. Thank you for sharing that with me. We will see you later. An absolute pleasure. Adua and Triton. Oh, amazing. Thank you very much. Okay, Faf. It's all Faf. Does it say Faf on it? It does. Faf.
Oh, thank you.
That is where they're from in Portugal. Faf. Okay. I love a bit of Faf every now and again. That is excellent. Thank you very much for that. Let's reverse back and let's welcome on two teams. Let's have them from England representing Yorkshire. It's Unity Racing. The driver, Billy, is headed down towards the race area. And Payu Racing from Thailand. Yeah, my coffee drinking friends. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't you come onto this stage and pretend like something hasn't happened. There's been a driver change. Why?
Well, we felt like we want to give everyone in the team an equal chance at participating, so we decided to swap our driver to Porter.
Yeah, it sounds like one driver was kicked off the team. You were kicked off the team. What happened? Are you okay, driver?
I wanted to give you a chance to talk to me.
Okay. Well, I really appreciate that. Can we please talk about your jacket style? Where did this style come from? Please, if you could stand up to show, just at the end where you're just in front, look at that. Just style, no, this way a little bit. Show that style off, that's enough. Now give us a twirl. Twirl, look at that. Like it. Great stuff. You sound like a Gasco. Where did this style come from? Are your shoulders like to do all the work, carrying the work?
I think there's a lot of weight on my shoulders right now.
Oh, throwing out puns. I like it. Payu Racing, best of luck in a second. Unity Racing, it was great to chat to you earlier. You gave a shout out to all the sponsors, which are brilliant you wanted to do. What else do you need to do? Is there any more jobs that you've been given?
Be fast.
Be fast, okay, 2 words. This is great, because last time it was 1 word, Ryan, but now we've upped it. Jack, what have you enjoyed most about today?
I think the racing, because we started off in second place when we did our racing yesterday, and we slowly dropped and dropped and dropped down that leaderboard as more teams have come up. And in our first racing session, we've gone all the way back up again, back into 9th, so hopefully we can make the same improvement again.
Moving on up, let's find out as we go racing. Fingers crossed. Looked quick, felt quick. 1.103, and I believe that is a nice improvement for Unity Racing. Congratulations to them. Their best track time yesterday was a 1.13, and they've gone straight to the top of the podium. 3rd position right now. Excellent stuff. Unity Racing. You know why it happened? Because you used more than 1 word answers. Yorkshire! There you go, that's excellent stuff. And I think it just felt right. I just wanted to let the whole place just reverberate the words of Yorkshire. Why do you love Yorkshire so much? Is it just the tea, or is there more to Yorkshire?
just a community. Everyone helps each other, and well, we'll stand up. You can see the whole of Scarborough's had our back.
This is what I love. The sponsor, look at how many sponsors from Scarborough have invested in your work. And look at this, it's excellent stuff. Yorkshire, the roses at the back there. And hey, this is amazing. And I suppose that's what F1 in schools is as well. One big, massive community, right?
Exactly, yeah. Well, you can't really do it without sport, so it's exactly what you need, and you need them to push you to do the best you can.
Do we think we can go even quicker? Has Billy got it in him as the driver with your action time, Matisse?
I can say so because that was the slower car that just did that time.
Oh, okay. He set the scene. This is perfect. That was a slower car. Let's get even faster then. I love this. Best of luck. Oh, felt quick. Not quicker, not quicker. I could give you just an immediate update. So that is really surprising for your data. Not quicker, but moving up to third place is exceptional to see. Empire Racing, new driver, no improvement in the time for you guys, but everyone getting an opportunity. And 3 of the team wearing the jacket in that style, which we like. Have you enjoyed racing?
Yeah, most definitely, yeah. I think it's one of the most enjoyable tasks of the day.
And to stand here and sit, actually, and some of you stand, for the team, to just show off what you've done. What do people need to know about Payu Racing? What lasting memory you want to leave them with?
Well, Payu stands for storm, so we hope to, have a lot of strength and a little bit of unexpectedness too. So wait to see us coming faster.
Finger wag as well. Thank you very much, Payu Racing. Incredible stuff. And to Unity Racing, to Billy, exceptional job from you guys. Up into third. Enjoy this moment. We'll catch up with you in a bit and leave in true style shouting Yorkshire. Yorkshire! Payu Racing from Thailand as well. Thank you very much.
Yorkshire! Yorkshire! Yorkshire!
I love it. So proud of the county that they are from. Which county are you from, Lawrence?
I don't know how to say it in any other way. I'm going to be very gentle and say Yorkshire.
Are you from Yorkshire as well?
Indeed I am, yes.
There's so many people from Yorkshire. I believe, if I'm correct, that the Denford factory, Mr. Andrew Denford, is set up in the mighty Yorkshire as well, isn't it?
Indeed, in the wonderful town of Brighouse, in the midst of rolling hills.
The rolling hills. Beautiful stuff. Another place that's fairly hilly in certain parts, an incredible country to visit. Let's welcome from Brazil, it's 7 Speed. And another exceptional country, Hong Kong, Lingnan Nova. Welcome, 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 welcome. Thank you to all the people down at the track, giving the energy, bringing it. Thank you very much, guys. We've made it to the last 2 races. How are you feeling? Is it a joyous moment or a sad moment? You won't get to potentially race again.
I feel we're happy, but I think we got it on top of the leaderboard, so it's gonna be improved right now, the speed.
Okay, and what speed do they need to improve, Lawrence, over there? Best reaction time is a 0.172, so maybe that might improve the thing for the whole optimum time as well. Absolutely.
The reactions do count for points, but on that leaderboard that we're looking at, it's the best track times that we're seeing. And 1.12, to beat that for either of the teams would put them ahead. They're looking, they're really on the fringes of the top 10. It's all to play for.
0.06 of a second separates you 2 teams. How are we feeling then, 7 Speed?
Oh, we're interested in our engineer, and that is our pilot too, and we are hoping to beat up our own time. So, Guilherme, go ahead, guy. You got it.
Great support for your driver. So there we have it then. So the best time on track is a 1.126. Let's hope you can improve on that as we go down to watch the action. And away they go. Look at that, a 1.172. No improvement there, but a good time, 1.91. So we start confidently, nice and slow, but a great reaction time from both teams. And currently, Lingnan and Nova from Hong Kong are in 15th position. Hopefully their next car be able to improve that. What have you learned most about yourself in this competition?
I learned how to communicate with people because I'm the sponsorship manager. I learned how to find a sponsor. I know how to present it well, and I think it is really useful for me to get into university.
Well, this is a great opportunity, Elvis, for you to get into university. And it's not easy being a sponsorship manager, asking for teams to get, for people, businesses to get behind you. But you've done an amazing job to get here. And what have you enjoyed most about today? I'll ask another of your teammates, Aiden.
And I enjoyed this move, and I'm happy to be here.
Well, it's great to have you here, Aiden, and it's brilliant. So you're enjoying the day so far. 7 speed, can go faster, we hope, on track. No improvement, but hopefully that will happen. And have you done pit display? Has Amy come round to your pit already?
Yeah, we're going to do the pit display interview before the track.
Okay, all right, brilliant stuff. And then you get to relax a little bit, right? You get to relax?
No.
What have you got planned then, 7 speed? What's next for you? Eat again?
No. We're gonna do the pit display interview.
And then after that, what do you do? Just a little dance, a little bit, maybe?
Yeah, so probably.
I love to hear that. That's brilliant. And then what? Don't be nervous. You've got nothing to be nervous about. And what are you going to do after the pit display? What's lined up for you?
I'm relax, make friends, visit our pit display, and is this.
See, bring in that Brazilian vibe. You know, relax a little bit. Make some friends, you know? That's what you need to do. You don't need to be nervous. Brazilians are not nervous people. They're very just relaxed and just chilled, yeah? I like that vibe. We're going to go trackside now to have the action for us. Vincent and Oscar doing an amazing job. And we've got Yasser and Rafi. And also Jacob at the other end, who are doing a brilliant job. It's great to have them on board. And then Mr. Alexander, the head of the Deutschland F1 in schools. It's quick, it felt quick. A 1.160, unfortunately no improvement on the time. Only 3 thousandths of a second separating the two cars on the track. Good stuff. There you go, all the races concluded. So that is it, so 7 speed. We'll see whether you make it through, potentially, maybe not, we don't know just yet. But it's great to have you on board. Driver, after the pit display, do we relax, make friends, just chill?
I think that I relax, play games with my friends.
That'd be brilliant. I would love to see what your score is on the Batak. You see the light over there, the display, where they have to do that. I want to see what your score is, because I reckon you're very quick.
Yes, I tried this, and it's very good training for reaction time.
Perfect, I'd love to hear that. What a team, representing Brazil, doing an amazing job, 7 speed. And also to Lingnan Nova, brilliant job, well done to the driver. You okay?
Okay.
Okay, you're good. All right. Well, listen, we'll say goodbye to both of the teams, Lingnan Nova and to 7 Speed, doing an amazing job. We'll catch up with you later. All the best. Enjoy relaxing. That's the stage in the competition now, Lawrence, where they get to just relax a little bit, just unwind, because it's been super stressful and intense for them. Let's welcome up our next 2 teams. We have from Germany, it's Array! And from Saudi Arabia, it's Venture. Welcome back. Hey. All right. Array from Germany. Okay, I know Benedict's watching, so hey, Benedict. But I'd like to know, what are we thinking? How are we feeling? Array, you're currently 16th on the leaderboard.
We're feeling as well as we have already, feeling absolutely great. But we have a message to our hosts because we want to give each of them a bracelet and say Bilto Thing, as they've told us. It means good luck.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much. There we go. They're going to pass that over. Ah, look at this. Oh, sorry. There we go. Love to see that. Array. What does it say on the side of it? Oh, it's just array. Oh, that's brilliant. And what does it mean? What was the significance?
They said it was, they taught us the word. It's good luck, I think. And
Okay, well, there you go. You taught the words. Love that passing of things from one team to another. We're going to go racing on the track in just a moment. What would it mean to you to make it to the knockout competition?
I think it would be great for us because we worked so hard for this, and it will pay out at the end. I will hope, and I will promise to myself.
Okay, well, that's good to hear. Right, we're going to head over to Venture. We're almost about to go racing. What would it mean? You've seen the other two Saudi teams come up here and race earlier on, Glad Racing. They made improvements, and so did the Shaheen. What are you hoping to do?
So the previous race, the cars were fine, but turns out like dirty air was affecting the car. But the car still did good. So if hopefully our driver gets faster reaction times, we expect to be top 10, hopefully.
We expect to be top 10, hopefully. Well, there's lots of support down there. Let's go to the track and get the action underway. Felt quick. Was it quick? A 1.126. Venture Racing go to 21st on the leaderboard. And a 1.131 for Array. Unsure, reaction time holding you back, but there's still one more race, so no need to panic there. But congratulations to Venture, you're moving up that leaderboard.
Yeah, we're glad we moved up, and we want to move even higher.
Oh, of course, of course. It would be great to be the team at the top for Saudi Arabia. Currently, Shaheen with a 1.125 are your leading team. Over to Lawrence at the tech corner. What have you noticed?
Absolutely. So, I mean, unfortunately, I think these are two teams that we will say goodbye to after this race. Both do have technical infringements, which will make them ineligible for the knockouts, but that's why it's so good to see them performing right at their best right now. And I have to say, when I came to the competition, the Array car was one that instantly impressed me. If I just change our view here, we can see we've got two little tabs on the nose cone, and we've seen a bit of this before. This is the nose change competition. It's a kind of way to encourage you having an interchangeable nose cone, so if you do have a crash, it's really easy to fix the car. But I have rarely seen a system that locates so well and is so rigid. You couldn't tell that it wasn't one piece, but so fast to take off and change. Just a tremendous job. Proper German engineering.
German engineering, which we love. And also with the Venture car that you mentioned earlier about the bearings, and there's no super glue. So a big fan of both of those cars. Let's go racing. And an incredible reaction time. 0.142, exceptional stuff, and a 1.144. What does that do for the leaderboard? Nothing for Venture. They moved up to 21st. Brilliant stuff from both of the teams. How do you feel, driver, after that? You feel good?
We're really proud of our time. We think we might go faster than that, but it's really good. 21, it's really good.
Love that. Congratulations to the driver. I'll let you take your photos. One more thing, yes.
I just forgot to say this. I was supposed to say this before, but viel Glück to Team Array for in the next competition, hopefully in the knockouts.
Viel Glück. Viel Glück. Viel Glück. That was what was said. Driver, how do we feel after that? Your reaction first time, not so fast. Then all of a sudden, you dug deep. You found that resilience, and out of nowhere, bam! A 1.42.
Yeah, I'm a lot of adrenaline right now. I just want to say thank you to my mom and my dad.
Okay, they made you who you are. Lovely stuff. All right, we say goodbye to Array, excellent stuff, and to Venture as well. Thank you very much for being up on the stage. Exceptional stuff. Amazing. Great to see. And it's good to get a little shout out to the mums and dads as well. Right, we move on then. We now head to the UAE as we welcome to the side here Aeolian, who are coming up to join me, and Brasilia from Ireland. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, Aeolian, here we are. No flag. Oh, you've got the 2 watches. Okay, that's interesting. That's good. You're keeping an eye on the time. How does the driver feel coming into the last 2 races?
I think now we're relieved. We have the penalties, so obviously we might not get into knockouts. It's fine. But we're here to have fun now.
Well, that's nice. It takes the pressure off. And after this race, these 2 races, what do you get to do? You do a pit interview and a pit display, walk. But after that, you get to relax and meet people and have fun.
I think we'll go explore the city. It seems beautiful. And we definitely need to try out the go-karting track.
Yes, one of the teams from India, I think it was Photon Racing, took part in that, and they said it was a great opportunity to say goodbye. Who do you think will be the fastest on track out of you 3 guys in a go-kart?
I think it'll be me. I'm pretty confident.
I think it'll be me. Well, we'll find out tomorrow if you do go go-karting. Brasilia, does go-karting sound fun to you guys? Is that something you might be into?
Yeah, no, I think it'll be really cool.
I mean, I can't organise it, but they're going go-karting. Maybe you could get a few of you together. What's the day been like today? Break it down for me. Be honest with me, Aisling.
We actually had a really good day. We had our verbal presentation earlier, which went really well, and we're really happy with, and our enterprise interview as well. So we're really happy with how it's gone today. So yeah.
And what about on track? What are you hoping for now? What's the expectation? How do you not get disappointed? How do you G yourself up? Talk me through it.
We're happy with where we are right now. Obviously, we'd like to progress a bit more, but we're happy. Our time's been quite consistent, so we're pretty happy.
I'm curious to know, with every team that I've met, who's the one in your group that keeps everyone calm? Who's the one that sort of just keeps everyone's looking? So who's the one that sort of, the calm influence of a team? Sometimes it could be too excited, adrenaline. Who's that person who just keeps it level?
I'd say our team manager, Tahami. She's really good at that. She keeps us all calm. So.
Okay, so any words of advice for everyone who's just a little bit nervous right now?
Everyone should be happy because we've all done a good job and we're here. So everyone do your best.
Love that. And the other Irish team come to join in. And that's a good bit of advice to remember. You've done incredibly well to be here at the World Final, so enjoy every moment. It's good, it's quick. It's a 1.186 for Brasilia. What does it do for the time? Nothing in terms of the leaderboard, but it's a good start. They're currently in 23rd position, 23, a very famous number, worn by many sports stars. They absolutely love 23, so not a bad place to finish. But they've got one more race to go. In the tech corner, I'm curious, what's the optimum? What is their best reaction time? What's the best track time? Break it down for us, please, Lawrence.
Of course. So both of the teams are hovering around that golden kind of 0.15 mark. That's, that's where the best of the best hang out. Optimum times, Brasilia have a little bit of an edge. It's just that little bit of mass that's one of the factors that will mean that they've got that bit of a faster track time. Really cool car. We were talking to them yesterday about it, and there's been a lot of inspiration taken from Formula One, Tom. And I think comparing their car to the Aston Martin Aramco car right in the corner, you can see lots of features they share. Dive plane on the side of the front end plate, a floor, really cool.
Yep, it seems, excuse my ignorance, it would be a miss to basically not copy an F1 car, but I suppose in F1 in schools you've got to explain why you're doing the things that you're doing and show that evidence and testing, right?
Absolutely, it's always a fine balance, Tom. You don't want to do something that you don't understand, but not take advantage of all the millions of pounds that other people have invested in research and take inspiration from that would be silly. So no, but it's all about justifying why, and also after why, how you're actually going to achieve it and make it work for you.
Love that. That's why we love this competition. Let's head to the track. Felt quick. It was faster in lane 1 for Aeolian, and a 1.168. No improvement there, not far off their best time though. So top stuff there from both of the teams coming up. The final race is done. Now you get to race in actual real life, you hope. Is that a definite? Is it definitely happening?
Yeah, we're going. Yeah, it's fixed.
It's fixed. Okay, all right, we're doing that. Well, I wish you the best. What are you going to do now after these races?
I think we'll go talk to more of the teams. It's been really fun meeting them.
All right, and if I recommend one team to go and chat to, it's Propex over there. They're very chatty, lots to talk about, and it's one of their birthdays, so I imagine there's going to be cake. Mark will have some cake. Aeolian, great to see you. And Brasilia, hey, no improvement on the leaderboard, but done an exceptional job. What are you going to go and do now?
Oh yeah, we were pitch interview actually now with Amy, so really looking forward to that.
Okay, save some of that energy because she will need it. So lovely to see you guys doing an amazing job. Brasilia and Aeolian, we'll say goodbye to you now, and off they go, doing an exceptional job. Sadly, no improvements on the leaderboard, but let's now look ahead to the next two teams that will join in, and we'll be joined by some sort of spaceman or space person. Luna from Australia. Well maneuvered up the ramp, top start. Brilliant from the guys from Luna. I'm loving the cap there. And we'll also join from the Saudi Arabian team, Oryx. All right. Everyone smells fresh. I love this this hat you've got going on there. Very nice, big, colourful. We like it. Bringing awareness to the charities involved. And the driver, he's in the zone. How have you kept him calm throughout this whole procedure?
Well, he's kind of been doing it himself. He's got his headphones on. He's in his own space. I just leave him let him do his thing. He knows what to do.
He's very aloof. I think that's what you're saying. He just does his own thing. Is he quite hard to manage and contain? Okay, fair enough. What have you learned most of all, Ollie? I know that you're former track athlete, the fastest of the team, but what have you learned about yourself in this competition?
I think I've learned a new passion, really. I found passion for engineering as a whole, and I don't know if I would have found it without this.
Brilliant. Well, that's great. You found it. Okay. And I would like to chat now to Oryx. Oryx. There's been so much energy and hype from all of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia fans who are here by the track. What would it mean to you if you were able to move up that leaderboard?
I mean, just representing my country here is amazing, and moving up the leaderboard is just going to recharge the team with even more energy to continue throughout this competition with the interviews and just supporting the other Saudi teams.
Oh, I love that. This is awesome. We're almost about to go racing. And I've got to ask at the back, we found out yesterday that yourself, you don't stay up too late. You have a bedtime and you stick to that bedtime. Whereas everyone else stays up late. What are you going to do after racing? What is next for your team?
We just have the pit interview left. That's the only thing we have, and then we're done.
And then will you get to relax a little bit, or is it straight back to prepping for day 3?
We're going to relax a bit, and then maybe we're going to start prepping.
Oh, I love that. Like, get a little insight about what the teams are going to be up to. Is there any sponsors you want to thank at the moment for your team?
Yeah, I think we've already mentioned them, but Red Energy, I can't escape their chance, but yeah, Red Energy, our title sponsors, they've been a massive help for us. They're the reason we're here, so yeah, thank you so much to Red Energy back home in Australia.
Brilliant. Okay, we are almost ready to go. Lawrence, what times do they need to beat? What's the optimum?
I mean, we can see the optimum. There's quite a delta here. We've got almost a 10th between Oryx and Luna. But then when you look into the data, you can see that actually most of that is made up of the reaction time and that the cars are quite close. So, just, on that button an inch earlier, and these teams could be crossing the line neck and neck. But something to note, both of these teams we do expect to be returning for knockout racing tomorrow. And they are seeded very close together, so bit of a dress rehearsal, maybe, when the pressure's not on.
Oh, I love it. So no breakages. No breakages, please, as we now head down to the track. We get to race 2. Hard to know. So you just choose what order and what lane. Excellent stuff there. 1.124 for Oryx. No improvement for them. But Luna up into 18th position there with a 1.124. So well done to Luna. They have moved up the leaderboard. And it's an Australia neck and neck. Wait a minute. You are absolutely level. What a position. Joint 18th with the Team Surge from Australia. Oh, but you've got one more race to go. Would you like to sort of be 1,000th of a second quicker?
Yeah, obviously. Yeah, I'm hoping.
Oh, you don't say. You'd like to be quicker. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, obviously. We want to be quicker. Yeah, we'll see how this car goes.
I love it. What was your job in the team? What was your role?
I'm the team manager. So yeah, I do all the project management and graphic design. Yeah, I wasn't originally supposed to be wearing the suit. I meant to be Liam down there, but yeah, I don't mind it.
But sometimes the team manager has to step up and do the jobs that the rest of the team have said absolutely no way. And I think you've done an excellent job as a spaceman on the moon. It's been exceptional to watch you, especially the swagger and the style that you brought up onto the stage. Not many people could do that. We've had one person from a team run onto the stage, who's just actually about to come on in a minute, and knee slide. That was pretty cool as well. So keep that style. This could be a matchup of two teams in a knockout races, which will be happening tomorrow. And Lawrence, just to explain that, because we were discussing it, they get to pick which car goes in which lane. And I suppose that's where the superstition happens of which lane is producing better results, right?
Exactly. So any teams making it through to the knockouts, they'll be wanting to think about which lane they'd like to put their fastest car in. And actually, remarkably this year, that'll be a really difficult decision for some people because the teams have done a really good job, and there have been many cars actually where the A and the B car have produced near identical times. Before we go back though, there is a less official honour that we must mention, a title up for grabs this weekend, an F1 in Schools tradition. So every year, we have the best Australian team against the best United Kingdom team to decide the winner of the Ashes. And we can see Serge and Luna, we need some more racing because at the moment it's going to be 2-on-1, and that's surely not fair.
That's a coin flip for that. Let's go trackside then for the own Ashes. Oh, I didn't know we'd be doing that. Oh, that's great fun. And Oryx getting a 1.140. Brilliant stuff from them. And they have got 5,000s? 5,000s of a second quicker. So congratulations to Oryx. There was an improvement on the track. What does that mean to you?
I mean, very happy going up on the track times list. Very excited. And congrats to Lunar as well.
Ah, there you go, perfectly put. So guys, that's it. What are you going to go and do now? Get out of the spacesuit, right?
Yeah, well, we've finished all of our interviews, so I don't really know what to do with myself now. I'm going to keep this on, actually. Okay. I kind of like it.
Yeah, at first you didn't want to be in it, but now this is great. You look fantastic.
Now I'm embracing it. I quite like it.
I didn't know what to wear for the awards, so if I might have a chat with you afterwards.
Yeah, if you want to take this outfit for the awards.
Amazing. Luna from Australia, great to see you. We have got a joint position. Maybe Serge could go one better and decide the factor of who gets to compete in the Ashes. But we say goodbye to Luna from Australia and Oryx from Saudi Arabia. Oh, amazing. Oh dear, love it. Right, let's welcome the team with the knee slide. I'm going to give them the opportunity if they're going to do it again. Please welcome from Hong Kong, it's X Limit! And it's happening! It's happening! Oh no, it's not happening! Something's happening though. Love it. Passion, love it. And we welcome from Greece, it's Viper Racing! Oh. Oppo. There we go, driver's gone. Okay, we're ready to bring the oppa. Yeah? Okay, good. All right, how's the day been? All right? Where are you at? Emotionally, physically? Tell me everything.
We're a bit tired after all those judging sessions, of course. But it has been enjoyable. And we're really waiting to see what the times right now will be. So, I don't know, curious, I guess.
Curious is a good word. I'm curious. That's brilliant. And you've got the important job of holding the flag at the front. What's been the highlight for you today?
I'd say our verbal was we did great. We feel really confident that we have a chance at being at the front on that domain. Yeah, that's all.
It's perfect. I love the car design. I love your get-up. I love the energy that you have brought. Since you've been wearing that helmet, at X Limit, you take it to the limit with what you can do on your walk-up. How was that for you, that walk-up? Did you prefer the knee slide or that one? Which one did you prefer?
Of course, X Limit slide. Let's go!
I felt like Checo Perez there, from Las Vegas last year, just being shouted at. It was great. Right. What are you hoping to do? Currently down in joint 41st place. I think if I can see on the... No, in 41st place, X Limit. What are you hoping for?
We hope... yes, hope to get faster. Break our limits. Let's go!
I love how the fact every sentence you say has to be, let's go! Beautiful. X Limit, they're bringing some energy that some people are just chilling now. What have you enjoyed most about today?
I've enjoyed waiting to race. That's the entire thing that we've been doing for this whole session, except for the enterprise judging, which took about 5 minutes. And the rest was just looking at competitions, going around pit stops. It was fun, yeah.
It's more of a day where you get to not relax, but just to try and enjoy it a bit more. And what's the significance with the number? Is there a particular reason why it's the number 20?
Because we're Team 20.
There you go, Team 20. That's why they're wearing the number. Excellent stuff. Viper Racing are getting sorted. Their driver is just sorting things out. This is a really interesting moment where they have to just set up everything exactly as they want. Smiles on the faces of both drivers. I feel like they're locked in. Sometimes if they've got a smile on their face, they're enjoying it more. They can loosen up. Other times if they're too tense, they might full start. We've seen a couple of those, but we hope that doesn't happen now as we get close to 5-4 on day 2. And it's quick. Just when they get a 1.130 for Viper Racing. And look at that, they are 6,000ths of a second quicker than their previous best time. Moving on up, 6,000ths of a second. I was curious to see if you could do it, and you've done it, 6,000ths of a second.
Yeah, it's better for sure. We hope the next one can be even better.
Okay, what, 7,000ths? 8,000ths?
Under a second.
Under a second. That would be incredible. I will punch the air if that happens. 25th at the moment. You're joint now. Almost feels like you're joint with Brasilia as well, the Irish team. So top stuff from you guys. And X Limit, what did you notice there on track? Any changes?
I actually can't see the numbers from here, so I can't really say.
Okay, all right. Well, I don't know if Lawrence saw the times, but optimum time, what are they looking for here, Lawrence?
Indeed. So they're looking really to break that 1.3 second barrier for the combined reaction time and track time. That's the objective here. Both of these teams really, really good. I mean, I just remember Viper, they had quite a bad breakage at the end of yesterday, and, there are a lot of pieces. It was shrapnel. And just to see them back here, improving on their best time, it's what we like to see. They haven't lost any energy. Actually, no team has. And just let's keep it up till the end.
Yeah, I want to have whatever these guys are having to keep that energy flowing as it comes up to 4 p.m. on day 2. X Limit on track from Hong Kong, taking on Viper Racing from Greece. Viper Racing just gone 6,000ths of a second quicker. Can X Limit, team number 20. Why do I know that? Because I've just been told that's where they got the number on their race helmet. And I like the fact you've got sort of rain jackets on. Is it particularly rainy in Hong Kong?
It's the rainy season right now, so yeah.
That makes perfect sense. I just wanted to double check. That's why the rain max are on. Let's go down to the racetrack then to get the second and final race for both of these teams. It's good. And it's a 1.113. What does that do to Viper? It puts them in the top 10. That's what it does. And also X Limit as well. Very quick, 1.156 for X Limit. So brilliant stuff. Let's go! You break your limits. Listen, I'm going to say goodbye to both of the teams. Incredible stuff. Wicked. You were curious. You've just been rewarded with your curiosity. Viper Racing, go and celebrate that into the top 10. And X Limit as well. Brilliant stuff. Bye. We'll see you in a bit. Amazing. There was no need to ask them any more questions, to be fair, because they just brought absolute energy and curiosity, as I found out for one of the teams. How good was that? Lawrence up into 10th spot, a 1.113, 0.02 of a second off our Leaf 1. Hey, let's welcome the team from Australia. They're called LX. Got a Fredo. Oh, we're missing one team. All the way from Wales, it's Hypernova. All right. Here we go. We're in. Settle in for a second. I'm going to chat to the guys over here. LX. Capital L, capital X. What does the LX mean?
So we're a merge of two teams, Lumen and Xenon. So pretty much Lumen, Xenon.
Perfect. You've summed it up brilliantly there. This is the last race before we have a break and everyone can calm down again. What are you hoping for in this session? Be honest with me. I know everyone wants to go faster, but what are you really hoping for here?
A huge jump, hopefully.
A huge jump. Okay, and what do you think has been holding back your car when you've had an opportunity to look at some of the other races? What do you think that design maybe is?
I think it's pretty aerodynamic. It's just the weight. It's 53 grams, so nothing much you can do about it.
All right, Lawrence, we found out from them what they've already started to assess that they would make different. Where is all your team? What's happened? Where are they? Are they just sacking off? Are they not coming up? What's happened, Hypernova?
I mean, they've turned into cardboard, obviously.
Well, obviously one member. Imagine if throughout the days of this competition, more and more of you would turn into cardboard. I don't want that to happen to you. What have you enjoyed about today?
Everything has been great. I know we've kind of chilled out today because we had all the judging yesterday, but yeah, it's been really enjoyable going around, seeing all the pits and talking to all the different teams.
Oh, it's great. And who are you going to keep in contact with the most? Is there one team, maybe? You've got the UK teams, maybe?
Yeah, we've definitely been supporting our fellow UK teams, and also we had a nice chat with Oryx Racing from Saudi Arabia earlier, so we hope to keep in contact with them and some more teams today.
Oh, brilliant. Well, listen, we are about to go racing in just a second. Let's look at that leaderboard then. 35th position right now is Hypernova, and just behind in 38th, hoping for a huge improvement, said the team from LX. Will it happen? We'll have to wait and see. No, but genuinely, where is the rest of your team? Where have they gone from Hypernova?
Well, there's the Generative Design Autodesk Challenge. That is, the deadline's just gone, so they should be on their way now.
Oh, okay, so they might be joining us. Well, that's very exciting, and we will get to see them in a moment. But they're about to go racing. We wish the drivers the best of luck. I'll come and join your team while you're missing a few people. Excellent stuff, a 1.161. What does that do for the times? Does it break any of their best times so far? Not quite, but LX with a 1.211. They know they need to go faster than that. I'm curious to know, Hypernova, are you heading to the Qatar Grand Prix after this?
Yes, we are, and we're very excited.
What are you most looking forward to that? Have you been to a Grand Prix before?
I haven't. Our driver, Katrin, has. She went to Silverstone. But it'd be amazing if maybe we got to see a driver. I know she particularly wants to meet Charles Leclerc, but Alfie's the opposite. He's a Red Bull fan and he wants to meet Max.
Well, he's a 4-time world champ. What is it that you love about Max? Not just because he's such a good driver. Is it something else that stands out for you?
I think it's his attitude and his driving style. I think it's different to all the others on track, and it shows by how many championships he's won now, so I think he's the best of the best.
I can't fault what you've just said. I think that's a very fair point. 4 championships in a row. Even Lando Norris was so close to maybe challenging him. Hasn't happened. Now we just look towards the Constructors' title to see who gets all the money for all of the work they've been doing. Alex, you heading to the Qatar Grand Prix?
Yeah, we are.
Is it just Oscar Piastri all the way, or maybe your Australian allegiance might lean somewhere else? Is there another particular driver that you like?
I think we're all Oscar Piastri. Yeah.
He's had a good season, couple of wins. He's been very good.
Yeah, it's been pretty good.
Okay, there we go. And that is the end of the chat on Qatar Grand Prix. Lawrence, are you going to the Qatar Grand Prix?
I am indeed, yes, Tom. As I believe you are too.
Oh yeah, I'm going. Is there a particular...
The full team.
If you are affiliated with Williams, does that mean you have to follow Williams throughout? 2 very good drivers, Alex Albon, Franco Colapinto.
Absolutely. I mean, I'm always cheering for the Williams drivers, and we have had a few heartbreaking weekends recently. But I was just thinking, Alex obviously being one of my favorite drivers, but you mentioned Max. My favorite thing about Max is his love for cats. I don't know if you've seen, but there's an incredible video where Max Verstappen names more varieties of cats than I knew existed.
I have seen that. How does he know that? The knowledge of that man.
Incredible.
Absolute
What a champion.
Cat knowledge, not wheel knowledge, it's cat knowledge. Let's go down to the track. Oh, it's quick. Have there been any problems? So 1.197, no improvements there. Close though, good reaction time from LX. Not quite good enough to change the fortunes of these guys, but it's been so lovely to get to know you a little bit, find out what's been going on, the fact that you haven't drunk, well, you've eaten nothing for bed at sort of time, and then drank a little bit of coffee. It's been great to get to know. Is your teammate okay? Doing better?
Yeah, he's resting right now, so yeah.
Okay, good. Well, that's good to know. Alex from Australia, done an amazing job. Look forward to catching up with you in a bit. And also to the team Hypernova. Well done to the driver, Katrin. Great stuff. We're going to say goodbye to you. We'll catch up with you later on in the competition. Lovely to see you. Enjoy everything that you have planned for now. As we say goodbye to the teams. That's it. It's done. I've just got to round out things to the camera, to the good people live, to everyone who's been watching. Thank you very much. We're going to take a short break now for about 20 minutes, and then we'll come back for more of the racing. I'm very much looking forward to that. Don't forget to keep up to date with everything in F1 in Schools by getting on the socials, which is F1 in Schools HQ. And then, of course, the hashtag is F1SWF24 from me and Lawrence and the team around who make this all amazing. Thank you very much. We'll see you very shortly. Welcome back to the Aramco F1 in School, Saudi Arabia 2024 World Finals. My name is Tom Deacon, welcoming you from wherever you are around the world. Hope you've been enjoying all of the on-track action, and we're going to do it all again now as we welcome two more teams. I'm just going to check, though, as I look around this incredible arena that we have, that all of the track team are ready. They look ready. Well, let's do it then. Let's welcome our first team up from Greece. It's Pyforce! Come and join. Great to have you here back again. Well done, gentlemen. And now we welcome their opposition on the track. It's Prism from Hong Kong. Welcome, Prism, you're back, yeah. Good to see you, Pyforce, yeah. Got that energy. Okay, look, we're gonna go racing two more times. Pyforce from Greece, currently on the third column, okay? I'm not gonna say where, but what are we hoping for here? What do we think we're gonna do differently?
I mean, there were a lot of issues last time, but they're all fixed, so anytime we race, it's gonna be better from now on.
It's going to be better from now on. Improvement, and that's the thing, incremental improvement. Some teams make those improvements quicker. Let's swap these over. Can we get the flag? They're getting the flag. What's happening here? Vincent, flag is backwards. What? The flag is backward. Yes, it is. Spin that round, good sir. There we go. There's a big sign that appears on the screen here. It says, flag is back. There you go. Perfect. Brilliant. Okay, flags are all set. Driver is now gone. Look at the energy in this arena. And now I'm going to come and speak to Prism. What's been going on since I last saw you? Break it down for me. Just waiting, right? Waiting for this moment.
Yes.
We have finished all the judgings this morning. So, and this is our last event today.
Last event. Let's make it a good one.
This is our last race. We hope we can have a good results as possible, and I have full confidence in our driver, Raymond.
I have full confidence in your driver as well. We can go racing, so let's go down to the track and let's get locked in for this. I didn't know quite what to say there. It's the first race back. I'm joined on stage by Lawrence Vines. Amy is traveling around all of the pit displays, meeting the teams. We are ready. We are so thumbs up right now. Ooh, it felt quick. A 1.210 for Prism. No improvement there, but for Pyforce, a 1.239. So no improvement there. Not far off though, so there's still potential here. Lawrence Vines, welcome back after our last break as we watched some of the replays there. We both enjoyed a coffee. We had a little chat, got the latest gossip. That's the beautiful thing about the F1 in Schools World Finals. You get to find out the gossip. However, we will save that excitement for tomorrow. What have you noticed about these two teams, Lawrence? What is standing out right now and what must they achieve?
Indeed, well, I'm so sad I'm not seeing this Prism car again because I love the paint job. Anyone who tries to go for a fade is incredibly ambitious and you nailed it. It is such a good looking car and it really, you know, the times are very close. It wouldn't take much for you to shoot up into that top 20 on the leaderboard. And the Pyforce design, the car is so cool. I think it's just really unfortunate about the weight. You're just about 5 grams higher than you'd like to be. But it doesn't look it. I think it's just, you know, these F1 in Schools model blocks, they're incredibly porous. They're just like a sponge, and sometimes they'll just drink and drink paint, and then they become a little bit fat. But great looking car, really fast for its weight, and yeah, best of luck.
Best of luck. Okay, so looking at that leaderboard on the third column, then you've got Prism in the middle column. They're hoping to improve on those times. Everyone's come down to the track to watch the racing unfold. Have you done the reaction test on the Batak, the light machine? Have you done that one? How did you do? In 30 seconds, how many did you score?
In the reaction machine? I do not remember. Sorry.
Okay, all right. I was just going to have a little competition with you there, see who got more. I was really bad at it. Every time I'd be waiting like this, and I'd miss this one here every time, and people were behind me, be like, "It's on to your right," and I'd be so I need to get better at that. It's very difficult, but it's good reactions can be done. Have you done the Batak machine? Yeah. How did you do? How many did you score in 30 seconds? Don't make it up.
Reaction, right?
Just over there, just in that far corner that no one live can watch right now.
I got 39.
Okay, that's a very good score actually, 39. I got 31, not important, not important, shouldn't have brought it up. Right, we are moments away from going racing to get this race underway, and then we will wish the teams the best of luck as they head on, get sorted for the pit display. And then what are you going to do tonight before we come back for the knockout races tomorrow and the awards?
Work on our work, mostly work. I mean, we're tired, gonna get some rest. I mean, big day tomorrow, last day, knockouts, awards. I mean, we need to get rest, I think.
Yeah, because there's so much going on tomorrow that you will definitely need to be awake for, which there's some surprises coming tomorrow. The suspense is going to be very, very cool. Honestly, trust me. If it happens, it's going to be amazing. So in a second, we'll be welcoming a team from Malaysia, Kilau Lumba, onto the stage, and an Evolution from Germany. But we're moments away, as you can see on the track, just those final setups for the cars. It feels like it's a formation lap at the moment before we get settled. It's good, but how good is it? Let's find out. 1.189 for Prism. No improvement there, and no improvement. Yes, there is an improvement. There is an improvement for Pyforce, a 1.213. So, best track time has improved for Pyforce. Congratulations on that. That's epic. Save the best till last. That's good, right?
It is good. It is good.
And that should give you a little spring in your step as you head on off. Listen, enjoy the rest of the day. Make sure you get that rest. And lovely to meet you and chat to you and find out. You're going already. Haven't said goodbye yet. No, standing up. Okay, good. Well, we're getting ready to leave. All right. Lovely to meet you, Pi Force. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon. And to Prism as well. Brilliant stuff. Great to meet you. And we will catch up with you later on. Adieu. We'll say goodbye. There you go. They're leaving the stage. They've done a brilliant job. And there we go. They're heading off the stage. Round of applause from Lawrence Fines. They did what they needed to do there. Okay. We will welcome the team from Malaysia. It's Kilau Lumba. Yeah. They've left half the team. Well done, guys. And joining them, currently top of the leaderboard, it's Evolution from Germany. Welcome back. Welcome back. Kilau Lumba, welcome. Loving the flag, loving this particular traditional dress. Brilliant to see. What have you been doing since I last saw you?
We only did pit interviews, and then besides that, we really did nothing else. We just visit other people's booth, really enjoy other people's hospitality. I even enjoy I got one of the sugar chocolates here from Team Venture. Very, very nice. I really recommend it.
Oh, the sweets from Team Venture. Is that, yeah, brilliant. Oh, Vega. Vega, is it? Yeah, Vega. Yeah, they got their hard candy. This is brilliant. So that's what kind of the competition is all about, getting to meet people and enjoy their sort of culture and everything. And any shout outs to particular teams that you've really enjoyed getting to know?
I guess I did make 2 friends from Spark Racing. Very, very nice. So definitely enjoy their hospitality too, Hong Kong hospitality. So I guess Asian brethrens.
Yeah. Oh, that's fantastic to hear. So you've enjoyed it. So what are we hoping for here? Kilau Lumba, your team right now, in terms of the production and manufacturing of the car, is knockout racing an opportunity? Where's your minds at with the racing?
Well, we are aiming for fastest car like just everybody else. But in terms of knockout racing, we really hope for this race to increase it until like top 20 at least. But I think in terms of aerodynamics, we definitely did as best as we can. Manufacturing, Lim Yong-han here did as good as he can, better than what he did during Nationals. So we're really hoping as much as we can on this race.
He didn't hear what you said there. You've done a great job, is what was said. So it's okay. You were panicked, like, what did he just say? You did a good job. So that's good. We're ready to go racing. We'll chat to Evolution. We're going to chat to them a lot, I'm sure, during this competition, and maybe even tomorrow. They've done a brilliant job. Currently top of the leaderboard, but this is the all-important moment where we go racing. Let's see what they can do. Oh, cameraman again, back again. Brilliant stuff. Oh, those lights were on for an agonizing amount of time. And we have a 1.098. Incredibly good there from Evolution, very quick. And moving up from 30th on the leaderboard, Kilau Lumba improved their time as well. They now have a 1.33. Before that, they had a 1.44. So that's what they do incrementally. Great stuff. Moving up that leaderboard. That's excellent. Well done on the team manager. Well done on that.
I think our team did quite a great job, and our driver Tarun trained a lot just now, just to reach the best time ever and the best reaction time for the team.
There you go, the best reaction time, best race result. Lawrence, what did you know? Actually, no, wait a second, I've not even spoken to them. I feel like I only saw you like 5 minutes ago. Talk to us a little bit about the design. Why do you think your car is so fast on the track? Talk to me, Sebastian.
I'm just a graphic designer, so I'm not...
Just a graphic designer? No, I'm kidding. Sebastian, tell me a little bit more.
So, okay, I'm gonna do it. So it's all about the wheel system. So we have very, very clean wheel alignment. No, like it doesn't shake anywhere. Also, Timo went really deep into the aerodynamics with this front wheel design and these nice curves over here. So the overall, I think it's the overall product that makes our car so fast.
Thank you very much. That is excellent. There we go. We've got a bit of an understanding of how they've manufactured the car and made it so fast. Let's see if it can beat the 1.08, which we are currently on. The short answer is no, but still an incredible time. They set that fast time yesterday, 1.08. Incredible stuff, still very quick. And Kilau Lumba managed to move up to 26, so excellent stuff. Evolution, have lots of teams come over to you and asked, how do you make the car so fast? Has that happened a lot?
It did. What we say is, Sebastian would probably say the design made it so fast. Timo would probably talk about his wheels and the wheel supporting structure because it's incredibly stable. And as Benaya mentioned, it's just the CFD and the optimization. It looks as if the air just went through and it just shaped it out of airflow.
And of course, Timo doing a brilliant job as the driver. What is the reasoning for all the squats? What is that? Is it just to get you mentally in the right place?
I think it's about blood getting into my brain, so I have better reaction time.
That's very important. I love that, Timo. It's great to meet you as a team, Evolution. It's going to be very difficult to knock your top spot away from you. But listen, excellent to see you guys. And Kilau Lumba, well done to the driver. Excellent stuff, moving up to 26th. What are you going to go and do now?
Probably just relax, and then when we go back, probably go shopping, enjoy the day in Saudi, and then see what we can do. Maybe even prepare for the next season.
I love that. Already for the next. No, enjoy yourself. Don't plan for now. Maybe make some notes. Kilau Lumba and to Evolution. Excellent teams. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon. Do some shopping. Oh, yes.
Can we take selfies?
Yeah, you can take a selfie. Why not? I've got a minute before the next team comes up. So why not? Let's get it. Let's get this. Where are we going to go? Where would you want me to get the selfie? Here we go. Should we go this way? Oh. Let's get that sign in as well. There you go. Thank you so much. Look at it. Oh, a selfie as well. Would you like a quick?
We want to make a B-reel with us.
Oh, okay. A B-reel. Okay.
B-reel, yes, absolutely.
Look at that. Perfect stuff. Right. Let's say goodbye to these two teams, Kilau Lumba, and they are leaving the stage now. Excellent stuff. And we will be welcoming up another team from Malaysia onto this stage. And their name is Energy from Malaysia. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And Energy Team will be on track with Apex Racing from India. There we go, the team from Malaysia and India, Energy Team. How's the mascot doing?
Very fine. I mean, he's tired. Look at him.
So sad. Oh, he's so tired. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay, I've been asking every team what they found out about themselves in this competition. What have you understood about yourself in this competition?
Well, on a personal level, I found myself to be quite confident in every decision that I made. And we also improve our teamwork a lot in this competition through the tension, through the ups and downs. Yeah, we have improved our teamwork together, right, guys? Yeah.
Good. I'm glad they joined in with you and agreed. That would have been very awkward if they hadn't, but that's great to see. And Apex Racing from India, the youngest team member, 12 years of age. I'll keep mentioning that. When is your birthday?
5th January 2012.
Okay, so all right, so then maybe 13. What are you looking forward to in year 13 of your life?
I want to win the nationals again and come here again.
I love that commitment. That is beautiful. That's what we want. We're going to go to the track and see if you can improve on those times. So currently the best time for Apex Racing is a 1.186, and the best track time for Energy Team is a 1.156. Oh, agonizing wait for those lights to go out, but they did all go out, and then we had the race. Oh, and I can see there a DNF. Interesting. We'll find out a little bit more about that as we watch the replay, but a 1.184 for Apex Racing is a 0.02 of a second improvement for them. So excellent stuff from Apex Racing, 0.02 of a second improvement. Not sure if you saw what happened there on the track there, Lawrence, but interesting one. Did it not cross the line? Maybe the laser, the beam?
So yes, I think it will have been to do with the beam that times the car across the line. So it's very important actually. You don't often have instances of it, but the regulations do state the height of the beam, and occasionally we have a car like this. We can see it's got quite a high ride height. Most of the bodywork is probably above that beam, and the wheels, see, they're very, very finely machined, very thin spokes. So, I mean, it will have literally been going so fast that the beam couldn't detect it, unfortunately.
Wow. Oh, okay, sorry. Just I've hit you with my clipboard. I do apologize. And luckily, no one saw that on camera. It was fine. Good. So I don't know what will happen on that. Is that just, with that run, will they rerun it again, potentially? We'll find out from Oscar. But they will rerun it. They won't rerun it. Okay, well, that's good. Well, the drivers are just setting up into position. Let's hope that they can set a time, Energy Team. Did that happen yesterday in racing?
Yeah, actually, the first race, I think, yeah. If was my memory, it's like a DNF, but somehow we managed to fix it, yeah, to get it all sorted out.
Perfect. Well, hopefully we'll be able to set an even faster time. So currently Energy Team are 34th on the leaderboard and Apex Racing are in 45th. So 2,000th of a second improvement. Let's see what they can do on the track. It's quick. Oh, they do set a time. Fantastic. At 1.169 for Apex Racing. That is an improvement again for them. And Energy Team, no improvement for them. But what does that do to Apex Racing? They were 45th. They move up to 38th on the leaderboard. Congratulations, Apex Racing. Saving the best till the second run. And what have you been doing since I last saw you, and what's next for you?
Yeah, so we have completed all of the things. This was probably the final race, the reaction race. We are definitely not in the knockouts, but we did hope some better performance from our car. It's due to it's a brand new track, so it's due to the less friction, I believe. We need some, I guess, a bit more rough wheels could have helped a lot. But yeah, the competition is not over yet. We have had really good judging. So yeah, we are looking for an award and hoping for the best.
Well, I hope that you get an award that you deserve. And the driver, all good?
Yeah, it's pretty great though.
It's pretty great. I like that. Pretty great. Well, listen, Apex Racing from India. It's so lovely to see you guys. And to Energy Team, brilliant stuff. You set a time, which is very good. I'm happy for. We'll say goodbye to you, the team from Malaysia and the team from India. We'll see you later on in the competition. Thank you very much for joining me on the stage and making me feel less lonely as we look at the leaderboard. Cheers, guys. There we go. We'll say goodbye to you. No worries. Okay, well done, guys. Top stuff as they leave the stage. And as we look at that leaderboard, thanking all the sponsors, the people who have helped them get to where they are. And now we welcome to the stage from China, we have Wings Racing. I love that, running up. The energy, they've still got it. And from the United Kingdom, it's Leaf 1. Top stuff. As we get settled in, how are we all doing? Good? Are we all feeling okay?
Yeah, we feel very good.
Yeah, we almost forgot a team member. What happened? You ran so quickly. Well done. That was lights out. That was very quick there. Okay, what have you been doing since I last saw you? Meeting teams? Have you been meeting teams? Doing any sort of judging? Have you been judged on anything? Presentations? What has been going on since I last saw you?
Yeah, we do like the presentation judging, and we also do the project management and enterprise judging. So we think we've done pretty well. So we are still really confident about this time. Yeah.
Okay, and currently this is a good matchup. 7th on the leaderboard, taking on 9th in the leaderboard. Wings, you have all of 2,000ths of a second advantage over Leaf 1. Do you think you can go even faster? We've seen a few improvements throughout the day.
Definitely we can.
Okay, good. Bit of confident talk. Now talk to me about this time, 1.111. That would bother me because I feel like you need to just separate. There's too many ones in it. Or does that suit your name and identity, Leaf 1?
Well, it's not quick enough, is it, Tom?
No, it's not. I think you're right there, and that's a good question to ask back to me, and it was a very rhetorical question, so I didn't really need to answer it. But what have you been up to since I last saw you guys?
Not a lot, really. We were chatting with some teams, seeing how they were getting on. Well, that was pretty much it.
And how are they getting on? It's quite a stressful event, but now we get to relax a little bit.
Yeah, everyone's a lot more calm than they were on the first day when we did the pit build. Obviously, everything's almost over stress-wise, so it's quite good.
And in terms of the ashes that might be happening that Lawrence alluded to, it's a big moment. Now, does that mean it has to be a team that fits with regulations, or would that be Unity? What was the situation at the moment, Lawrence? Who would be competing in the ashes?
Oh my, I mean, it's a kind of, semi-unofficial competition, so I'm not sure what the regulatory situation is on that, but at the moment I would say it's Unity, but, all it would take, 8 thousandths, guys, come on.
Come on, yeah. Pull your finger out is what Lawrence has said. And I think that's a bit rude, actually, Lawrence, so don't take that personally, Leaf One. No, not at all. He doesn't mean that in any way, shape or form. The teams are ready to go racing. 8 thousandths of a second is what they need to improve on. Let's see if they can do it. Felt quick, a 1.104 for Wings Racing. So an improvement for Wings Racing by 5 thousandths of a second. They move up to 4th. No improvement for Leaf One yet. No improvement yet. It's still in the potential. Look at that. Wings Racing. How happy are you about that?
Yeah, we think it's under our expectations. We think we can do better the next time and the next time. So we are so excited about it because we like to the rank 4. Yeah, we are so excited.
Look at that, and no regulations broken there, so not under investigation. So it's Evolution at the top at the moment, and then your good selves going through to the knockout races. Hey, Lawrence, what's going over on Tech Corner? You're doing a thumbs up. I imagine it wasn't at me. But what do you notice from the data?
You can have a thumbs up too if you like, Tom.
Oh, thank you. No, what I'm really hoping for is you call me mate at one point during this competition.
Oh.
Don't be forced to do it.
One day. No, the Leaf One guys were just looking over at me in a quizzical fashion, so I...
In terms of, I'll let you ask the question.
I was just being curious about the board. I was just looking.
And that's the perfect time. Leaf One are very curious about the board. Can you break it down for us, please, Lawrence?
Indeed. I mean, in the simplest terms, to beat your rivals only a few meters away from you, your friends and rivals, you need 3 thousandths of a second. They've got a better reaction time than you by 1 thousandth and a faster car by 2. I mean, by a few more now, actually, by 7. But all it takes is 8, and you'll be in those ashes.
That's what we're looking forward to. Let's go down to the track. That's where the action is. That's where it is eagerly hotting up. Here we go, then. It's quick, it felt quick. A 1.086 for Leaf One. Oh my word! That is incredible. We tempted fate and it has happened. Ashes, that's all they're celebrating. That's incredible. We didn't jinx it in any way at all. A 1.086. How do you feel?
Ashes.
That's it, one word, ashes. That is truly phenomenal, saving it right until the end. That is a spectacular achievement. How do we feel, guys?
Yeah, ecstatic, buzzing, you could say. Yeah, we're really happy. That was our faster car, so we're expecting a bit of an improvement, but...
I'm really chuffed for you. That is awesome. Leaf One, well done. Breaking a new record there. It wasn't just by 8 thousandths, it was by even more. Epic stuff there. And unfortunately, I know Unity were racing, will be watching somewhere a little bit disappointed about that. But just when it's good, you've got to applaud it. Right, I will say goodbye to all of you. The driver looks ecstatic as well. Tears of excitement there. I'm going to say goodbye to you. Is there anything you need? Any shout outs to anyone?
Yeah, shout out to our family again and our school, our sponsorships.
There you go. Job well done. There you go. Leaf One, get out of my sights, you number 2 spot team. Then we're going to take a quick selfie. That'll give me time to reset. That was incredible. The driver wants nothing to do with it. That's top stuff. Right, we are racing through this racing right now, and as you can see on the screen, brilliant stuff. Wings Racing from China were looking exceptional. Then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, Leaf One pulled it out of the UK bag. Right, we welcome a team who it's very difficult to get them to stop talking to me because there's always so much to say from the team from Australia. Here they come then, it's A-Crux! And joining them, we have girls, Tonal Tech 2 from Mexico. Welcome. ¿Cómo estás?
Muy bien, ¿y tú?
Muy bien. I feel very good. I don't know what tired is in Mexican. What's tired? When you're sleepy?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know what tired is? You don't...
Eight.
Eight?
Yes, 8 of the morning, a.m.
Okay, all right, fair enough. I don't know what's happening, but I love it. Girls Tonal Tech 2, brilliant at the moment. You are 9th on that leaderboard. It's exceptional. You've done so well. What is the secret to your success?
I don't know.
I think teamwork and just passion and
teamwork, I guess.
Yeah.
Lots of teamwork as well. Surely there must be a word for I'm tired in Spanish. I'm tired.
Estoy cansado.
Cansado. Estoy cansado. Okay. What's I'm really tired in Australian? Don't swear. Don't swear in any way, shape or form. We are live to the whole world. How are you feeling? You feeling tired?
Yes, I need a lot of Z's right now.
Oh, Z's. I like it. Okay, cool. Listen, A-Crux, we would like you to mention and a thank you to all of the sponsors that have helped out for you guys to get here. Who are they?
Well, I got told off last time because I said Adelaide had nothing. They apparently the best speeches. I got a lot of messages about that. But they've also got our sponsors. So there's Jeff from City Rule, who's been a massive help, both monetary and for our verbal presentations. And then we've got Martin Westwell from the Education Department of South Australia.
Yeah, they do an amazing job, and hopefully they keep going with F1 in schools. They do a brilliant job. How much stuff have you collected on your keyring? I don't know if you can see this. This is a huge, that's why I think you're leaning forward. There's a lot of weight there.
There is. If anyone wants to give me anything, I'd take bribes.
Perfect. Well, A-Crux doing a great job. Driver's ready. Everyone's ready down there. Let's go racing. A 1.118 for A-Crux. That is a new personal best for them on track. Congratulations, you have just moved up to 15th place. We nod our head in agreement to the success that you're having on track. Top spot. I thought that your pendant with your card had a lot of stuff on, but then I saw your driver. That's exceptional. What's the driver's name?
His name's Luke, and actually, I have more stuff. He just has more pens, so it looks like he's got more.
Oh, okay, the old pen game to make you look like you have more stuff on your lanyard. We've seen it before. Top stuff from girls at Tonal Tech 2. The best they've had is a 1.109. And there's not much in it between these two cars in terms of their position on the track right now, Lawrence. But what do they need to do? What have you noticed?
I mean, this is a great lineup because there's nothing between them on track, but in terms of physical matter, there's a lot between them. There's an inch of length between these two cars, and we've got, very simple, straightforward, very clean lines on the girls' Tonal Tech 2 team. Maybe not so ambitious, but they've nailed it. Whereas A-Crux, they've tried, it's a bit more complex geometry, also nailed it, but, just that tad slower so far.
Tad
see
slower.
If they can change that.
Yeah, come on, guys. Here we go then. Let's go to the track. Let us get sorted here. There's a full start. We never like to see that, but unlucky. But a 1.129. So we did have an improvement for A-Crux. They moved up to a full team spot. Girls Tonal Tech, look at that, in 9th position. What have you enjoyed most about today?
We we say to the other team Mexican candy, so it was really fun that part of the day.
Getting to hang out with people from your home nation. Well, it's been so cool to get to know you, to meet you. Now you can relax a bit. No more running. No more running. No more running. Okay, perfect. Girls Tunnel Tech 2. We would definitely take a selfie. What we'll do is we'll congratulate the pen man Luke and Acrux. Brilliant movement there. We're going to take a selfie, but we'll say goodbye to you and catch up with you later on in the day. As we look at that leaderboard, just to have a reminder of everyone on track so far and what it means to them. Top stuff. We say goodbye to Girls Tunnel Tech 2 and Acrux from Australia. It is hotting up right now on the leaderboard, doing a brilliant job. Everyone seems to want to get a selfie. Why not? This is your World Finals. Okay, they bring an energy. They had pizza last night with pasta as well, I'm sure. Let's welcome all the way from the United States of America is Eros Racing! And we have from China, it's Spiker! Top star. Hey, Instagram Live. We're now rolling. Hey. There you go. There you go. They are live on Instagram, doing it for the fans. We like to see that. You can turn the flag around, so that's the right way round. That would help to start with. Top stuff, Eros. Hey, you don't learn. I mean, you do get to learn to hold the flag in the right way, but it's top stuff. What have you been doing since I last saw you?
Well, we just had our finished up our interviews. We've been looking at all the pit displays. They all look fabulous, and we're super excited to be here, super happy about this opportunity, and we're ready to race.
And I can tell that you've been shouting a lot because your voice is slowly going, isn't it? Is your throat all right? Is it okay?
Yeah, my throat's all good. It's just been a lot of shouting this past couple of days.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'll talk to one of your teammates that hasn't done a lot of shouting. Let's get a little lowdown on what you guys have been up to. So you've done that presentation, a bit of live Instagram. What's all that about?
So before every race, we've been trying to engage with all of our fans, so everybody back home in Chicago, as well as any family around the world, so giving them an opportunity to kind of see some behind-the-scenes action. So during clerking, as we've been getting ready to run up on stage, they've gotten a background insight into what we're doing.
That's awesome. That's a very good watch. Get that insight and get to know you a little bit better. I see that your driver is not wearing a lanyard anymore because that kept falling off just before he was about to race, but let them get in the zone. Spiker, you're here representing China. What have you learned about yourself in this competition? What you're able to achieve?
We all learn new knowledge. For example, for me, I learned how to do modeling and also do programming. And for other team members, they all learn a lot on their own position, like 3D modeling, marketing, and designing.
That's fantastic. So these are life skills that you'll be able to take wherever you go. Let's go to the tech corner. With the times here, definitely a difference here. I'm seeing 400ths of a second pretty much, or thereabouts. What else can they hope to achieve here, Lawrence?
I mean, absolutely. So we've got a car here it's just a bit slower. So they don't have a mass problem or anything. I just think the more races it does, the faster it'll get as those bearings get worn in. But they do have those reaction times nailed. So their optimum times at the moment sit just about at the same. So, you know, we'll have to see. Will the spy car go faster? Will Eros improve their reaction time? Who will win?
You've set it up perfectly there, Lawrence. And the drivers are pretty much ready. Getting off the stage, 2 of the Eros guys down there, making sure everything's lined up. Here we go, best of luck to both of the drivers. And there it is, Eros racing at 1.127. So good stuff from them. No improvement in times for either of the teams. 100ths of a second off their best time on track for Spiker. Eros Racing, currently in 7th position. At 1.107 is your best. It's going to require something phenomenal to happen, but so good to be in the top 10, right? Compared to so many brilliant teams.
I mean, it's been amazing. It's so much better than we expected, and honestly, just being here with such great teams from around the world has been such a great opportunity.
Yeah, and I guess I've asked Spiker, but what have you found out about yourself? What you're able to achieve after doing this competition?
I mean, I think
hard question. I think it's generally we learned a lot about teamwork, how to work together. I know a lot of times prior to this competition, maybe I've been on F1 school team before. I did a lot of work on my own, and here on this team we've done branched out a lot. We've done a lot of work together. And I think that's really been an amazing experience.
I love that, and I love that I've given you a challenging question there that you have to really think about, like, what have I learned about yourself? But the fact that you're able to set new grounds and push yourself, I think that's amazing. We are almost ready to go racing to find out if Eros can move up any higher than 7th position on the leaderboard. And after this race, we will head to Thailand for a second as we welcome Vega onto the stage, and then Gamma Racing from Portugal. Looking forward to that contest. Everything is set up. Drivers are now getting the opportunity to move the cars a little bit. Spycar, you've asked for a selfie, but you want Lawrence in the picture as well.
Yeah, we want everyone in the picture.
Okay.
All our team members and that team. And
That's going to be a difficult selfie. That's a lot of people. Lawrence, we're going to need your planning in this to make sure it's executed perfectly. But not many teams have asked for a picture selfie with you on the stage, Lawrence. You've been here all day. I feel for you. So let's try and get as many selfies as we can now, from now on, all right? I like it. Let's go to the track. Felt quick. A 1.114 for Eros Racing. No improvement for them or for Spycar on the track, but still exceptional times that we see on the replay. Neck and neck as they cross the lines. Brilliant stuff. So there we go. 0.02 of a second improvement from Spycar. Excellent stuff. 0.02 of a second improvement. We love that. Spycar, come and get in this selfie. Are you taking a selfie? The driver? Yeah, Lawrence, come on in. Here we go. We're going to get this. Eros, well done on 7th position. We're going to get in for this selfie. Somehow we're going to do it. We're going to spread it. I don't know how it's going to work, but it just worked. Look at that. Thank you very much to Spycar from China. Excellent stuff. An improvement of 2,000 seconds. Eros, driver, final thoughts before we say goodbye?
We were really impressed with the car. Yesterday we had a really great time, and we showed a lot more consistency today, so we're looking forward to seeing the results tomorrow.
I can't wait either. Listen, guys, get out of here. Rest that voice of yours, and to the rest of the team from Eros. Brilliant stuff. And Spycar, we'll see you later. Toodle pip. Adios. Ciao. Bye. There they go. Beautiful stuff. Leaderboard there. You can see what's happening. It's always different. Goodbyes are always the hardest. Goodbyes are the hardest, Lawrence. But there you go. The Spycar team did not want to leave. Maybe they were very comfy in our chairs. Right. Let's move on. Let's get our next team up. We have from Thailand, it's Vega. And from Portugal, it's Gamma Racing. Welcome back, welcome back. Top stuff. All right, Vega from Thailand. Bro, how are my crew? How are my bros? Are they good?
They're good, bro.
Good, I like that. So have you been having fun since I last saw you? What have you been doing?
We just done the pit interview and it was pretty great.
Great interview. With Amy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And what was the one thing that you highlighted from your pit display?
Our gas canister key stands, because we reused it, and I think it's pretty great.
Oh, well, there you go. Great to hear about how good your pit display is. And have you been watching the racing? Have you been impressed with some of the performances?
Yes, for Evolution, that is so fast.
So fast. Such an incredible time they have. And over here, Gamma Racing. Why did you choose the name Gamma Racing?
Well, that's actually because of Vasco da Gama, and who is a Portuguese explorer, and also gamma rays, who are very electric and energetic, and we wanted that to our team.
A double meaning. I love that. That's incredible. And how do you feel the racing has gone on track for your team over the last 2 days?
Well, we're always looking for improvements, and we're learning a lot, so that's great.
0.03 of a second difference, Lawrence, between these two cars. So really not much in it on the track time. Just down to that reaction time, maybe.
Indeed, but we've got to give credit where it's due to the Vega guys, because that car is almost 3 grams heavier. So the work they must have done, I think that must be a fantastically finished car. All the wheels nicely in line, and also some excellent aerodynamic work from their designer.
Brilliant. Thank you, Lawrence, as I start to really lose my voice now. Excellent stuff. At the side of the track, almost ready to go. The team from Portugal. And what's this flag at the end? What is it? This is FAF.
Yes, it's our city. That one is from our city, FAF, and this one is from our school, FAF High School.
Oh, amazing. I'm seeing some grapes there, some sunshine, and some corn. Is corn a big thing in Portugal? Wheat, maybe? I don't know what it is.
I actually don't know.
We'll Google it. Don't worry, we'll Google it. All right, we're ready to go racing. Here we go then. As we wait for those times to come on board, to populate the screens, it seems good. I think there has been an improvement. We will find out. We have a 1.174 for Vega, is an improvement there. 1.174 for Gamma Racing. No yes, an improvement there of 6,000th of a second. So well done to Gamma Racing. And then we have the 1.86, so no improvement for Vega. But congratulations, Gamma Racing. That's a good start. We can keep moving. I was about to Google for you, what is FAF well known for, the city? What's the best thing about where you're from?
Well, FAF is a city near Guimarães, which was where Portugal was born.
Oh, okay, so you're very, very historic in that respect.
But we actually have Rally, which is one of the famous of the world. Rally from FAF.
Of course, yes, it was mentioned to me yesterday. I just wondered if there's anything else, because I don't see a rally car there. So I was just wondering, maybe they should add one in. Maybe that's a good idea for FAF, add a rally car. As your teacher shouts something.
He's talking about Casa do Penedo, which is a house made of stone. Yeah, like one stone, it's a house.
Oh, okay, all right, fair enough. And that seems the appropriate time to shout that now. There's a stone house. I like this. I'm going to be Googling about FAF before I go there, maybe. Vega Racing, here we are, Vega from Thailand. What do we make of that first attempt there to try and beat your best time?
It's a lot like slower than we thought it would be, but we're not demoralized and we're hoping for the best.
You're still positive. That's what I like about the team from Thailand. Right. We are almost ready to go racing again. As one loses his voice bit by bit. I feel like I should be allowed a water. I'm going to go get a bottle of water, Lawrence. That's what I'm going to do. Best of luck to the teams.
So we don't have an improvement for either team there. However, what a fantastic reaction from Gamma Racing to win the race.
Top stuff, Gamma Racing there, 0.181. Very happy with everything that's gone on. Happy driver?
Sorry?
Are you happy?
It's okay.
It's okay.
Always happy to improve.
I love that about this team. Gamma Racing, what are you going to go and do now as a team?
We actually finished everything, so it's done.
Okay, so now we can Google what is in the picture on the flag for FAF. Okay.
The house that I talked about is the weirdest house in the world.
The weirdest house. Now that is a good fact. I like that. I will definitely be having a look at that on the internet. Thank you very much, guys. Stay there for 1 second.
We wanted to take a picture.
We can make that happen. Did we want to get in a picture, guys, before we say goodbye? Driver, were you okay? Were you happy with that?
Well, we tried our best, and maybe we'll try again next year.
You can try your best on that element, but I'm sure you've done very well in the presentation and every other aspect of the competition. Right, let's get this selfie then. Let's do it. Oh, it's a big moment. Lawrence, is Lawrence getting in? Lawrence, get in, quick. Otherwise you won't get a selfie for the team with the weirdest house in the world. Brilliant stuff. Thank you very much to Gamma Racing and to Vega from Thailand. You've done an excellent job. I like the fact that you might be coming back next year as well and improve on what you've learnt so far. Top stuff from them in the third column of the leaderboard. Okay, right. We go to the combined team from Brazil and Mexico. We have Pangea Racing Team. Top stuff. Hey, welcome back. Hey, welcome back. Loving it, loving it. Hey guys, look at that. They walk with style. No running on the stage anymore. And we have Hermes Racing. Brilliant to have you back from the UAE. Okay, welcome, welcome, welcome. Top stuff. Pangea Racing Team. Oh, you're having a picture, sorry. No, I'll get out of the way. Get that picture, it's important. I'll lean out like this. Make sure you get me in, it'll look really weird on the picture. Hey guys, what have you been doing since I last saw you? Bit of sleeping, relaxing, what have you been doing?
We had all presentations.
No, so you had to keep that energy. No wonder you walked on like this. You were just very tired right now, I'm sure, just shattered with all the energy. But what do you reckon you can do on the track?
We're hoping for a little improvement, I think. But we're pretty comfortable with our whole, I think we enjoy the competition.
Oh, well, that's good. And who engineered the car? Who was one of the engineers? Okay, that's why you're here. Talk to me about, you probably as an engineer have already had lots of thoughts about how you would improve the car. What would you do if you were to come back next year? What would you do with the car?
I would probably go over the manufacturing process with a lot of more care. I think it impacts the car much more than we would have expected. We see the top scores on the scoreboard and their cars are just flawless, and I think we can learn a lot about the competition here.
I think that's brilliant. You've already decompartmentalized it, you got it, and you know what you would do for next year. Well, that's good to know. I think you've done a brilliant job. Let's head down to the track and see what we can do. Okay, a 1.091 for Hermes Racing. What? That is epic. They moved to third on the table. What? The leaderboard. What? Talk to me, Hermes Racing. How does that make you feel as a team?
I mean, it's pretty good. It's amazing. Yeah, we've really worked hard for it. Hopefully we can get a bit higher up on the next one. We'll see.
Oh, I love that. You're not settling for third spot on the podium. What does that mean to you, Avanish?
It means, it's a lot to me. We came all the way from 12th to 3rd. That's a massive improvement, and we hope to improve and be there, up there.
Yeah, and you're the team manager, Vansh?
Yeah.
Okay, and what's that been like leading this troops?
It's honestly a great experience leading these people with me. 2 years staying with them. It's the best thing. We stayed late nights, working together, and it has made us really strong.
And to see that moment where you go to third in the leaderboard, that is truly epic. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Pangea Racing, a 1.194. Was there improvement for you? No, 1,000th of a second off an improvement. 1,000. So here we go. We can still do this. It's going to be all right as the cars get lined up. I hope those pictures came out well for all of your fans. Who are you got with you? Who would you want to give a shout out to?
We have our entire families here, like parents, siblings, grandparents. Everyone came down to take a little trip.
Grandparents as well. Grandparents are the best. Point out the oh, waving at me. Yeah, love it. That's awesome.
The one in the glasses, he's our chaperone, our top, our starred guest.
Our star VIP. I love that. But that's great to see a VIP. Thank you, VIP, for coming all this way. Let's go to the track. Let's see if we can move up the leaderboard even more. A 1.143 for Hermes Racing. So no improvement. They stay third in the leaderboard, but a 1.179. Guess what, Pangea Racing Team? You have just improved. Exceptional stuff there. A 1.179. You improved. Love that. The engineer is happy with that.
I mean, it's a place, so we're happy.
Okay, good. One place up. All right, well, listen, top stuff from your Brazilian driver as well. We will say goodbye to you. Look amazing. What a team. What an achievement. Go and enjoy the rest of the afternoon and evening. Thank you very much for joining us. And to Hermes Racing, third on the leaderboard. Get out of here. Go and celebrate. Top stuff from you guys. Thank you very much. Oh, I'll definitely need that. Brilliant stuff to the guys celebrating. To the people at the back. They've done a great job.
Thank you.
Okay, Lawrence, we saw that. That is spectacular. There's still improvements up into the top podium spots. It can happen. They probably didn't think that was possible, but what a result that was for the team.
Exactly. I mean, what I love is that every position matters. Like, honestly, for Pangea Racing, moving up that one position from 48th to 47th almost meant as much. And that's what's so great here.
Definitely. Right, Spark Racing from Hong Kong. Let's welcome them over. We're mixing things up now, and we have from Mexico, Lasta Panderas. There we go, they're coming to come over. I was confusing everybody. Sorry, it's got to that point in the competition. I was confusing everybody. You're there, you're underneath your sign. Spark Racing, top stuff from you guys. Brilliant, you're here. Welcome, how are we feeling?
We're feeling great.
Yeah, and what have you enjoyed most about today?
I think we enjoy most about making friends in here, like the food in here is great. And also I think the people here is great too. They're very knowledgeable and we're sharing many information together.
Do you know what? The food is very good here. I enjoyed it. I had a lot of broccoli. Yeah, the broccoli was great. I really enjoyed the broccoli. It's good. 1.193 is your best track time. I think, and I've seen lots of improvements, I got a good feeling maybe you might be able to improve that time.
Yes, I think at this point I do think that there's a chance of improving, but I think the most important thing here is that our engineer has tried the best, and I would like to take a chance to thank you, our school, our principal, and our sponsor, Benetor, and also every team member that has been working hard to do this, so I will take this chance to thank you them.
And I'm sure they appreciate that. And it is definitely a team effort that is required. I'm just going to talk to the guys from Mexico. Las Amorteras, you saw the improvement just a moment ago. Are you hoping for the same sort of thing? What do we reckon?
Well, we've made some upgrades in the car, so we hope to have our best race.
Just looking over at that leaderboard there, and the one behind me, best track time, 1.175 is the time to beat. Not going to be easy, but I reckon you could do this.
Yes, of course. We believe that there has been some problem with the recognition at the end of the track, so we've just managed to fix that. So maybe we'll do better, right?
Lazda Panderas from Mexico, they're ready. We've got the team, Spark Racing, who are ready here on the stage, but down on the track is where it will all go down. So, best of luck to both of the teams. A 1.176 for Spark Racing, which is a massive improvement to them. 1.176, congratulations to them. They move up the leaderboard now. Brilliant from the team from Hong Kong, and a 1.200. So no improvement for Las Panderas, but there's still time. One more race to go for the team. How has your driver been? Has he been okay?
Yes, of course. He's been doing better times, time after time. So we're happy with it.
And is there anyone you wanted to thank, the sponsors or people that have helped you get to this point? Just as a reminder, this could be the last time we see you, so.
So of course I wanted to thank my family and the Red Impulsora de Negocios.
There you go. All right, lovely stuff. Right, Spark Racing. We hoped that you would get an improvement. That's just happened. How does that make you feel?
I feel amazing and astonished because, yeah, he's really great at this reaction time thing, and yeah, I think we'll improve a lot in the next race.
And have you met lots of people this afternoon that you've got to know, new friends?
Yeah, we're there's quite a lot of teams from Germany and Australia who were really kind to explain their engineering excellence to us. So it was wonderful to learn from them.
And did that kind of blow your mind of like, wow, okay, so that's given you food for thought for next year to come back?
Evolution has been putting accelerometers in their car. I mean, that's crazy.
That is awesome to see. Well, let's go to the track. Let's see if we can improve on those times as well. That looked good. A 1.155 for Spark Racing. Get worse. They've done it again. And a 1.191. So an improvement for Spark Racing. Exceptional stuff. Another improvement. Where does it move you? You're now at 34th. That's amazing. Well done, guys. That's what happens. You talk to Evolution about some of their manufacturing, and instantly it has an impact. Well, this is great, right?
Yeah, I think so.
And look at the driver. Driver, well done. How do you feel, driver?
Great.
Great! I love that. The driver feels great. We feel great. Great to see that improvement. And for the driver from Las Pranderas, summarize how you feel.
Well, I feel a little bit sad because I was expecting a better result. So, but I'm okay. I'm happy to be here.
Someone has to be the driver out of the team, and you've done an amazing job to get here to the World Finals. So don't forget that at any point. Great to see you guys representing Mexico. I'm going to say goodbye to you, and I look forward to seeing you maybe at the awards tomorrow, picking up an award. So, Las Panderas and Spark Racing, congratulations. Take care. We will, yeah, of course. Then we're going to take a selfie. Lawrence, you better get over here. It's selfie time. Not more many races left to go. We won't be doing this at the knockout races, I can assure you of that. But while we're here, let's get one in. Just to show the camaraderie, the team spirit, all about the competition. Look at that, lovely stuff. Cheers, guys, thank you very much. We move on. Never like to see a driver a little bit disappointed, but hey, just gives you an opportunity, a learning opportunity to come back stronger next time. Right, we move on to a team all the way from Malaysia. We have Valor Special Project. Here we go. And also joining them, we have Diva Force from Mexico. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We have the team, Valor Special Project from Malaysia. The fans have come out to watch you, to see you. Hey, we'll give them a little wave. What's going through your mind? What's the topic of conversation for you guys?
Let's get it. We are hoping to get an improvement for our car race time.
Currently 9th on the leaderboard. Very, very good stuff. And what has it mean for you guys to have your family here supporting all that you're doing?
Absolutely meaningful. Speechless even. Yeah.
Speechless. I love that. It has been good. So in terms of the manufacturing and the design of your car, could you see improvements for next year, the things that you would change?
Yes. The tolerance is a bit loose, so maybe because we broke the performance rules, so that's something we're going to look into.
Broke the performance rules, looking into it for next year. I like that, an opportunity to learn from it. And Diva Force from Mexico. How are you guys doing? Good?
Yes, we're good.
What have you noticed on track with it? Why are you laughing? That was a good response. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling great.
Feeling great. There you go. We're about to go racing. And who is your driver? There's no opportunity to change the driver. Happy with the driver and everything they've done?
Yeah, she's been doing amazing, and she's been our pilot since nationals.
So if it's not broke, don't fix it. Wish you the best of luck. We go to the track to see what happens. Can we set a better time? Hoping to beat a 1.179. Valor Project Racing, no improvement there. And a 1.242 for Diva Force. So not beating their best time yet. Don't panic. There's still another opportunity. Who have you enjoyed getting to know in the competition? Who are your new amigos?
I think probably the Greek team. I think they're called Igen. They're really nice. Also the Australian team, Lunar. We're friends because they ride the same bus as us.
Okay, so you've got to know them because of the bus. What's that been like, getting the bus with other teams that you're competing with?
Well, we're always chatting and like talking about our culture and like sharing new words with like everything.
Okay, so that's good. So it's a fun time. Do you ever get a chance to switch off and relax in this competition?
Not really. Well, yesterday we got to sleep like more than 5 hours, so it was great.
Do you know what? I've noticed something different about you. You've had more than 5 hours sleep. Well done, all of you as a team. Lawrence, over in the tech corner, we were hoping to see some improvements. There's still a chance, but not much in it with these two teams.
Well, we're starting a new mini-league here because both of these cars weigh exactly the same, both bang on 50.3 grams. However, there's a massive, massive difference in their length, once again, about an inch shorter for Diva Force. But the last time we had it, it was Acrux Racing and Girls Tonal Tech, and the shorter car won. But at the moment, I'm putting my money on Valor Special Projects. Okay. Will it even things up on the long versus short car battle?
Okay. Long car versus the short car battle, and some regulation performances that were broken. So they know what they'd have to do for next year. It's great to see as we look out, so many familiar faces all by the track, waiting to see what can happen with Diva Force and Valor Special Project. An exciting opportunity to move up that leaderboard. Can they move any higher than 9th position? That's what we will have to find out. And what are you going to do tonight? After all the racing has concluded, what's on the menu?
Eat and sleep.
Oh, at the same time. Well, that is very difficult to do. We're ready to go racing. Best of luck. Both cars crossing the line, a 1.103. So an improvement for Valor Special Project. Excellent stuff for them. They move up into 6th spot now. I imagine that is confirmed. And a 1.180, so 1/1000th of a second difference from an improvement. You've been amazing. I hope you've enjoyed coming up and racing on the main stage. Has it been good fun?
Huh?
Has it been good to come up on the main stage? Not nervous at all, right?
No, not nervous. More like excited.
Yeah, that's good. And what have you do?
We brought you some candy from Mexico.
I'm very excited about it. Well done to the driver. Be your driver since nationals. Oh wow! Is this the spicy one? This is the okay. A little bit spicy. Okay, this is amazing. I will definitely try this. And it comes with a little fork as well. Look at that little spoon. It's like an ice cream. Does it taste like ice cream?
No.
Okay, all right. Thank you very much. I really appreciate this. And we'll say goodbye to Valor Project Racing. Look at that, 5th in the leaderboard right now. Exceptional stuff representing for Malaysia. You look like you want to take a selfie. Okay, let's take this selfie. Okay, with Lawrence as well. Let's get this picture in. Here we go. Oh, this isn't going to be easy. Oh. He's gone for the middle shot. Okay, it's very difficult with these angles. Come on, let's all get in, quick. I think we were all in it. Top stuff. Thank you very much to both other teams, Valor Special Project, and also to Diva Force from Mexico. Thank you so much for the spicy candy. I can't wait to get into that. I remember having it in Silverstone at the World Finals. It is very, very spicy. Good. We welcome then from South Korea, it's Essential Racing. Yeah, punch in the air. Welcome for the South Korea. And we also have Cispa from Spain. Oh, okay. I'm looking forward to this. You have a new flag to unveil. What have we got here? So perfect. Tell me a little bit more about this flag.
This flag is from our titular sponsor, which is also our school, SEC, and we are really thankful for their support.
Ah, look at that. I'm sure they're very grateful for a shout out right now. So I'm really worried about you on your chair, whether you get stuck again. Please don't get stuck. What have you got up to since I last saw you?
What?
What have you been doing since we last saw you and the live to around the world?
We have been doing some challenges for get the clothes of the different teams, and that's it.
That's it. So kind of relaxing, getting to know people. Who have you also met and got to know? What teams have stood out for you?
Well, we've met a lot of teams. I don't know, like...
No new amigos?
Yes, but I don't know the specific teams. A lot of people we've met.
Oh, okay. All right, so you've met lots of people. I like that. And we turn over here our attention to Essential Racing. What have you learned about this competition, the racing part? What would you do differently?
Maybe prepare more on reaction times, because I think we're kind of slow right now.
All right, do you not... Oh, your drivers come back. Drivers come back? Okay, they're sorting something out right here. We'll get the latest on that in just a moment. Lawrence, while they sort things out, we have a driver down there for Cispa, Ellie, who's ready to go racing. But what have you noticed about these two cars?
It's another interesting matchup because the car that's lighter isn't the car that's got the track record of results here. So this car, Zispa, I think, 2 grams heavier, but 2 grams lighter, but we can see they've got this quite large body, large frontal area. Drag force is a product of frontal area, so this means, you know, maybe in that coasting section of the track, that cruise zone sector 2, they might be a bit slower there, and that's where Essential Racing, who are a bit heavier, have the edge on them, but it's 18 thousandths. Anyway, it swings the other way with reaction times, with Zispa having the edge there, so it'll be really interesting to see that, you know, under a bit of pressure, only 4 more races to go today, if they can turn the tides.
Okay, let's see if we can turn the tides. Excellent stuff. Just trying to work out what's happening down on the track side. Are you familiar with what's going on? Do you understand what's going on down there?
I have no idea. I just wish everything's fine right now.
Okay, we'll keep those fingers crossed then to find out what's going on the track. Andrew Denford is just walking past the track at the moment. A thumbs up from him. He seems very busy. Off he goes somewhere, checking in on the competition. What would you say has been your highlight today, Lawrence, as we wait to get the racing underway?
You know, I'm a massive, massive fan of the underdog, Tom. You know, I'm involved with Williams F1 team myself, and we're on our way back up, but, you know, it's been a rough few years. And I was just really, really pleased when we had Animos here. You know, we were sat at the end of the leaderboard, and then that car suddenly went 2 tenths faster, and it was able to propel them up to 54th. And just to see the joy, that was a really, really special moment.
I couldn't agree more with you, but the fact that they didn't have a car that was crossing the line at one point, and then to have that and improve. Bear with me 1 second. Let's go down to the track. Let's find out from Oscar, the man we call Orlando. Why do we call him Orlando? Because he looks like Orlando Bloom. That's why. It's very simple, really. Oscar, just a little update. How have you been doing? What's been the highlight of the day so far?
Oh God. I'm doing well, but yeah, the highlight is just, I would say, meeting the drivers. Everyone's got different vibes, but everyone's been so well behaved and also the nicest people I could possibly have met this week.
I would agree with you. Definitely, F1 in school is the nicest people you could possibly meet. What was happening just then when we saw?
Oh, well, as we were putting the tether guide through the cars, we noticed that there was a crack on the tether eyelet from a previous race. It was supposed to have been fixed, but we don't want it to race with a crack down the tether guide, so yeah, we got it fixed, and hopefully we're ready to race now.
Love that. Oscar, doing an amazing job. Also Vincent as well. Eddie, best of luck. And to the driver from Essential Racing. And we've got the UAE team waiting to come on up in a moment, Ecolite, and they will be racing all by themselves. There was just standing in a couple of selfie pictures there. People down there were taking pictures. How many selfies do you reckon you've taken today with other teams? You know, like selfies where you take a bit? None. What? Oh, okay, well, we'll make that happen towards the end of the race. You'll take one with Essential Racing. If they're up for it, I don't know, I'll ask them. Essential Racing, will you be up for having a selfie with both of the teams? Okay, they're gonna let us know on that. No, of course they said, of course. What is F1 in schools like in South Korea? I know you you mentioned yesterday. Are there more teams coming from South Korea?
I'm not sure. We have to see when we go back, I guess.
So you are setting the trend. You are setting the standard for more schools and people to get involved in. That's a lot of pressure on these shoulders.
Yeah, I think so. Because we're the first, I think, in 10 years.
So there you go. So now you get to set that trend. And have you enjoyed it? What have you learned about yourself?
Like, I think I really enjoy F1, you know, as a whole.
Okay. All right. Well, look, great to chat to the guys from Essential Racing from South Korea, setting the standard, ready to come back maybe with more schools to compete in this. And of course, the Spanish teams just setting themselves up. Ellie, the driver, you can see there on the screen. Final adjustments. I think she is happy with that. We are ready to go racing. And after this, we will have Ekalite from the United Arab Emirates racing all by themselves. Here we go then. It looked good, and there it was. Cispa crossing the line first, and a 1.184. That is their fastest time they have done. That will be a massive boost to them on the leaderboard. Where does it put Cispa? It will move them up. Indeed it will. A 1.184. Great stuff from them, because before that they just had a 1.211. Where does it put you in the leaderboard? Look at that. You're right next to a 49th to 50th place. Look, it's so close. You're so close, you two teams. No wonder you're going to get a selfie together. We're now setting up car B on the track. Lawrence, love to see that. It was a huge improvement from the team there.
I mean, the tides were turned. They overcame the front area of this car. So, I mean, they just smashed it. The air was scared of this car. It was like, no thank you. And yeah, what a great time.
Ah, brilliant to see. So there you go, Cispa. And who do you want to thank to give you the opportunity to be here? Some sponsors maybe?
Yes, we want to thank our sponsors, but mostly our supervisors, which are there, Xavi and Jordi.
And what is it that they do? How have they supported you?
They've supported us, they helped us with knowledge, but also emotionally, and they've been there all the time, so we're really thankful for them.
Ah, you love to hear that. I'll ask Essential Racing, who do you want to thank? Who's out there that you want to thank?
Mr. Narves and Miss Bay. I think they helped us a lot, so we're really thankful for them.
Oh, perfect. Great stuff. We're almost ready to go racing. I can see the next team at the bottom of the ramp. They look a little bit excited, nervous, just eagerly anticipating coming up here to have a chat. But things are looking good. Track side to go racing. And what a day it's been. We've had some amazing results. Some results that have caught us off guard, that really shocked and surprised us. And we're hoping for a few more. So once we have Ekalite joining us on the stage, we've still got Surge, Infinity Racing, Infinite Green Force, Propex Racing, Ninth Gear Racing, and Alpha Scuderia CC Sene SC joining us on the stage. So still lots of teams to come. Here we go. Best of luck to both of the teams now as we go down to the track. Quick again, a 1.169 for Cispa. Incredible, an improvement again. That moves them up to 40th. They cannot believe it. Well done to the driver, Ellie. Incredible reaction times there. Phenomenal in say, yeah! Okay, Cispa, let's get your final thoughts to say congratulations. Actually, we'll get it from Ellie. Ellie, you absolutely dominated. What a result that was. How are we feeling?
Very happy, very proud of the team, and hopefully we'll see how everything goes tomorrow.
Yes, fingers crossed. Well, there we go. Great to chat to you, Cispa. Let's get that selfie. Quick, let's get it onto Essential Racing. Let's sort that out. And Lawrence is going to get in as well for this picture. Do I want to take it? A lot of pressure on me right now. Okay, here we go. Lawrence, you are even taller than me, but here we go. Let's try and get this all in. There we go. Perfect stuff. Thank you very much. Well done on that incredible improvement. Now we move our attentions to a team that are going to need to be welcomed, given a lot of love, because they're all up here on the stage, all by themselves. Please, would you put your hands together and welcome, it's Ecolite from the UAE. Welcome. You can sit, I mean, they did say sit there, but look at that, you're under your team name. Why not? It would be rude not to. So Ecolite. Here we go, Ecolite. That was a long wait, but you're here now. What have you been up to? What have you done since we last spoke on the main stage?
We did pit interviews, talked to Amy for a bit, she's so sweet. What else did we do? Just interacted with a lot of teams, made some people sign some shirts. That's been really good.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, I signed a shirt as well. Top stuff. And it's just been phenomenal to watch some of the results on track. You are on the 3rd column. It's not important where, but hopefully you'll get that improvement. What would you do differently with the car and the manufacturing of it for next time?
For next time, definitely plan it further on ahead, make a bit more time for manufacturing process because it's a long process. Definitely more time management.
You engineered the car as well. Okay, so so the rest of the team looking. And what was your role in the team? Just over here.
I'm marketing and media engineer.
And what do you think you would do to improve the role that you've had and the job that you've done? Have you even started to think about that for next time?
My role? I think, I'm not exactly sure, but I don't know, just like, I think we did pretty well establishing our team identity, promoting ourselves on social media platforms, making connections with sponsors. While I'm talking about sponsors, I'd just like to thank all of our sponsors for supporting us. We wouldn't have been here without them today. And yeah, I think we're very proud of ourselves as a team and what we've done so far.
You've done a great job. It's just an interesting one. If you were to do the competition immediately now, what you would change, what you've learned. But if you've smashed it and you've done the best you can, I love that. Well, fingers crossed. We're almost ready to go racing. Your driver looks primed and ready to sort this out, maybe move up the leaderboard and change your fortunes on that roster of teams. So a 1.196 is the best track time so far. There's been a brilliant reaction time as well. Not much they can do to improve there, Lawrence. And then you have the optimum time, which obviously adding that all together. But reaction time, we've not seen, I think maybe one more faster time than that, maybe 2. So not much they can do.
Not at all. I mean, 0.15, that's kind of the golden number. That's the target. If you get one of those in a knockout race tomorrow, that'll set you up for the win. You'll sail through the rounds. So honestly, if they can keep that up, they'll be well set, as they do currently look like they're heading to the knockout racing tomorrow.
Okay, well, fingers crossed on that. Here we go then. Is it good? Can we improve on that? The times will populate a 1.196 as we welcome back. No, not yet. A 1.225. As soon as Amy comes back, I've lost the ability to speak. How was and how were the pit lane chats?
Tom, you're going to have to wait to find out.
When will that be posted? It's got to be edited and everything. I tell you what, Ecolite were very complimentary about you. They said you were very sweet.
Thank you so much. And that pit display is absolutely incredible, Tom. You can't miss it.
Oh, that's awesome. So I will definitely have to go and check that out in a moment. So we're hoping at the moment, Amy, to bring you up to speed. Hoping to beat a 1.196. So far, hasn't happened, but one more attempt. And we definitely will be seeing this team tomorrow in the knockouts, which will be very, very exciting. Did you get lots of freebies as well?
Oh, Tom, I had a whole, I got a whole bear called Winston.
What?
From the team from the Philippines.
Winston?
Winston the bear.
I'm pretty jealous of that, I have to say. But we're almost ready to go racing. Lawrence and I missed you, okay? We missed you on the main stage. We're glad you're back.
Have people been going faster?
Teams have gone faster. It's been phenomenal. Leaf 1 were incredible. They've gone into second spot on that leaderboard. Brilliant stuff. Oscar's ready to go. We're ready to go. Let's do this. has it beaten the last time? As I take a little seat and swivel, a 1.223, no! But the reaction time was 3,000th of a second off their best time. Guys, Ecolite, UAE, we know that what you would do to improve from the design factor, more time, it takes so long. And social media, you've absolutely smashed. And the pit display, as Amy said, was brilliant. What are you gonna go and do now?
I think after this, we're just gonna sleep. We've been getting really sleepless nights, so just sleep and be excited for our award ceremony tomorrow.
Okay, I just want to wait till the driver, Andreas, sits down, and then I'm going to say, thank you very much. There you go, Andreas, well done. You can go back now, enjoy your pit display. Definitely, Andreas, take care. They will say goodbye. Brilliant stuff, unable to improve on that track time. I'll give you that, Amy. You're back in the building. And we've got a team from Australia to come and join us now. The team that always like to finish whatever they are doing.
Yes, we have the two-man team. We have Serge all the way from Australia.
Look at this, the bag and the team from Brazil. It's Alpha Scuderia, Sensei SC. They're in the building. I feel bad for you, your teammate at the back. He hasn't had a seat once during this. Is he going to be all right?
He's going to be fine. He's going to be fine.
He's going to be fine. Okay, all right. So what have you done since we last saw you? What have you been up to?
I believe after we raced, we went to our engineering room, and after that, we've been just chilling.
Just chilling, that's needed. Actually, I think I saw you having a little sleep on the sofas. I may have seen that as we walked past to get a coffee. So I'm glad that you are rested. Right, let's talk about your car. A 1.123 is the best track time at the moment. We've seen improvements. There's only 1,000th of a second difference between you and Serge. Really close this race. What do you think might unfold? What are you hoping for? What do you expect?
We're absolutely hoping that the car can do what it did before, that improve the time. All three of our previous race sessions, we've improved our times. So we hope that this can happen again, so we can reach a little bit higher on the classifications.
Hey, if it's happened every time, there's a strong chance it's going to happen again. Hey, Amy, you take a seat with Finley. He's got notes there. I'm curious to see.
Yeah, I have been instructed that we have to have a message from the whole team.
Oh, not whole team. I know. We've got, well, a bit of briefing is, leading up to World Finals, we did a bit of testing on the canisters themselves, and we found there's about a 0.04 second difference between best and worst canister. So we have a bit of a ritual between teams for a song that we do.
All right, and we're gonna ready, hopefully it picks up.
Super duper canister, super duper canister, super duper canister, super duper canister, super duper canister.
Super duper canister, I hope you have one and you go to the top of the leaderboard. We're gonna go racing.
Super duper canister. That's a song that I might use in my next run, listening to that, just to give me that extra bit of energy. Oscar's ready, the double thumbs up. We're ready. It's lane 1 for the team from Serge. A 1.115. Guess what? They've gone even faster. How about that? That puts them up into 12th position. Super canister.
That was a super duper canister, Tom. Wow. I don't think you can be much happier with that.
I'm very chuffed with that. It was definitely a super duper canister.
I think this is going to have to be really superstitious. You're going to have to do this every single time.
Maybe tomorrow we might even see an edit of it.
We've been teased with an edit of Super Duper Canister tomorrow, Tom.
Oh, I would love that very much. Lawrence, over in Tech Corner. What have you noticed? What's occurring in that massive brain of yours, sir?
You're too kind, Tom, but yes. No. In our little break between racing, I actually got to talk to some of the team members from Serge and ask them what they were most proud about with their car. And it seems some of the best features are hidden behind these wheel covers which stop turbulence. And just as he came on stage, I was given one of their wheels. And I have to say, it's a work of art. It's made out of a material called PEEK. It's very low friction, very stiff. We've got this wall thickness that is tiny, and what you may or probably may not be able to see, maybe if I put it against a bright background, it has loads of tiny, tiny holes drilled into it, which make it super, super light. I think if I were to throw it up, it would glide down like a feather. So this is one of the innovations that we can't really see on the screen, and one of the reasons that Serge just surged up to 12th.
Oh, I thought, would he do it? And he has done it. That is excellent ingenuity to get the best reactions there from the guys. Alpha Scuderia, SC, not the result you wanted to start with, but it can happen, it can change. Yeah, and what are you going to do after this race? What happens? What's the plan? Are you going to go-kart? Some teams are go-karting, some people are just going straight to bed immediately.
We're going shopping, we saw some things we want to purchase before we go back to Brazil, and after that, we're going to sleep.
What things would you want to purchase, just out of curiosity?
More Legos, clothing, perfumes.
Oh, oud. Oh, that'd be awesome. Well, look, I hope you enjoy that shopping and that relaxes you ready to come back for the awards tomorrow. Let's go down to the track where we can... Oh, that felt quick. A 1.068. What on earth has just occurred? That is insane. You've just witnessed it. A 1.068. A huge round of applause. Hats off to Alpha Scuderia. That is amazing. What have we just witnessed?
A miracle.
A miracle. 1.068. I feel like I need to take a sit down. They have absolutely shattered the previous record of a 1.080. Breathe it in. Wow. That is exceptional. And of course, to the guys over here from Serge, that was a super, super canister right there. I think I need to take a little breather here. What do you put this success down to? Can you even put it into words? What has just happened? I know a miracle, but there must be something that has gone right for you guys. What have you done?
We studied so hard for months to get here. We tested so many things so many times, and we're so incredibly happy. I cannot explain, I don't have words. I'm so happy. This is incredible. This is amazing.
You talked about something happy. We're going to get some perfume, some aftershave. We're going to get some Lego. We're going to do this, get some clothes. You're going to go wild. I hope you have a credit card. Listen, that is amazing. Let's all take a debrief for a second. Alpha Scuderia, Sese Sene, SC. That is incredible. We'll see you later. And to the awesome guys from Serge, well done. Get out of here. Top stuff to see you. Yeah, of course. Well done. There we go. I mean, look at that. We're going to get a quick selfie. I think everybody needs to take a breather after that.
Selfie.
We're coming this way. Could have gone the other way. Doesn't want to. That's what Lachlan does. Makes it difficult. That is one for the Gram. Unbelievable. Guys, can we just debrief about what we just witnessed?
It's happened again, Tom. We're literally minutes away from the end, and we've just had a change in the leaderboard.
That is absolutely phenomenal. Alpha Scuderia, wow. Phenomenal. Right, we need to move on. There's a team that are waiting to come up. I can't wait to chat to them. They're going to be joining you. We have Infinity Racing from India.
And all the way from Qatar, we've got Ninth Gear Racing joining Tom.
Yeah! Hey, I tell you what, the team from Qatar, Ninth Gear Racing, a miracle just happened there. That's their words, not mine. I'm hoping for another miracle. What's it been like today, waiting to go racing again?
Yeah, it's been very nerve-wracking. It's been amazing meeting all these other teams and learning from other teams' cultures and stuff. It's been great.
And how was everything today? Did you do any more assessments with the judges?
Yeah, we had our design engineering and we had a pit interview. So yeah, I think we went pretty good. So.
Was the most nerve-wracking moment when Amy came to your pit display?
Just hoping we didn't stumble our words.
I'm sure you did an excellent job. Amy, turning our attention to the team from India.
Yes, I have got Infinity Racing. How are you feeling today?
Really good. I mean, we had some good judging sessions, and seeing what just happened with the leaderboard, hopefully even our car can go much faster.
Yeah, so are you excited? You're hoping that some of that, the good energy can get transferred to your car?
Hopefully, yeah, we're pretty.
And what has been your highlight of the day so far?
I think our design and engineering judging, that went pretty well. Looking around all the pit displays, yeah, it's really fun.
And yeah, I can agree with you. Looking around the pit displays has been an absolute privilege, Tom. It's been absolutely incredible.
I want to go and have a look around the pit display, but before we do that, let's go racing again. Let's get through these last teams and give them the chance to shine and maybe go top of the leaderboard. Phenomenal. There it is, neck and neck, a 1.154 for Infinity Racing, and that is an improvement for them. So top stuff from Infinity Racing, excellent stuff from them, and a 1.190 for Ninth Gear Racing. We know they can go faster, so hopefully that will happen right now. We're changing over the cars. There is still a chance that we will get another top leader because this is our penultimate race of the day, and we know that Propex Racing from Ireland have been on the top spot.
And we know that Infinite Green Force is also a very quick car. So these two battling, I think, is going to be very interesting, especially when it feels like there's something in the air, Tom.
Yeah, something's in the air, which I hope is passed on to Ninth Gear Racing as well. So, I mean, you know you've had a good day. You're coming back for the awards tomorrow. You are coming back, right?
Yep.
Okay, good. Just double checking. What are you going to do tonight as a team to unwind, relax, and enjoy yourselves?
Probably like rest in like the bedroom and stuff. It's going to be very fun.
Okay, all right. Not going go-karting, nothing like that. Some other teams are going go-karting.
We plan to go go-karting, but we might just stay here and watch a movie.
Ah, lovely stuff. And what's on the menu? What are you going to be eating tonight to fuel you for tomorrow?
Oh, that's a good question. Do you have any suggestions for us?
No, I don't have any suggestions. The food's all been great. Some teams have had pizza. One team put pasta on top of the pizza. I don't know if you want to go to Funky Town. Funky Town for you guys? Imagine that. Picture it. A pizza with pasta on top.
Sounds very interesting.
That's a polite way of saying no thank you. Amy, they've got an improvement for Infinity Racing.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. You just jumped up the leaderboard. We do think that that good energy is in the air tonight. What do you hope to carry on going forward? Do you want to do F1 in schools again, or do you think this is going to be your last competition?
I think this is going to be our last competition, so we're really looking for hopefully a very quick race time now. Yeah.
And do you have anything that you want to pass on to the other teams from your school? Are you hoping that your school will compete again?
Unfortunately, we're not all from the same school. We're a national collaboration team, but we've got a bunch of our merchandise. We've created books which can help other new F1 teams.
Yes, and when everyone watches the pit display, you can see that I have, we spoke about that quite a lot because it's very impressive and it's very important to engage the younger community. We are going to go racing.
.153 for Ninth Gear Racing. 0.02 of a second off their best time. Still an exceptional time. And look at that for the reaction from both of the drivers. Epically fast. And look at that as the wobble happens, the jiggle, which we look forward to. And this. Look, Ninth Gear Racing, I've just told them about a dessert. They should definitely try it the more. I'll show you in a minute what it is, but it's incredible. Lawrence, how good was that dessert? I talked about it from the Saudi National Finals last year. You tried it. It's a worldie, right?
I couldn't believe it. It's got the coldness of the ice cream. It's got the creamy room temperature-ness of the stuff on top that you can have in any flavor you like, practically. And then they sprinkle bits on top and sauce too. I don't know what it is, but it's very nice.
I will tell you where that is. Listen, Ninth Gear Racing, lovely to chat to you. Infinity Racing from India. It's always a pleasure to have you up on the main stage. It's been a real intrigue to get to know you. We're going to say goodbye to you now as we round out things. Yeah, of course you can take a selfie. Look at this. We've got the team from India. Amy's got to get forward to the front. Here we go. The drivers are coming back in, and then we will get our last teams up here. That felt good. Right, we'll say goodbye to the team from Qatar and India. And now we move to our final race of the 2024 World Finals, not including knockout racing. So here we go then. Right, let's welcome the teams.
All the way from Greece, I'll be welcoming Infinite Green Force.
Bringing that energy, and a team that have waited and don't need an introduction. Propex Racing from Ireland.
Infinite Green Force, bringing the fun, bringing the energy always. How do you guys stay this energetic?
Actually, I don't know. It's in the veins.
It's in the veins. You guys have been absolutely incredible all competition. The final race of day 2. Has it been a long wait?
Yeah, it has been. Luckily today we had only engineering judging and the final race, and then we'll get dinner with the Vietnamese.
And how confident are you that this car can go a little bit quicker? You're currently 9th on the leaderboard.
We know the car can do better, especially on this temperature. So, I think she's leading the way.
I'm just saying, Tom, something must be in there. I came back on stage, and then all of a sudden, all the teams are jumping to the top of the leaderboard.
There's something that you bring.
I'm lucky.
There's something that you bring to the competition. Propex Racing, talk to me. At no point you've been able to thank your sponsors. I feel like now is a good time to do this.
Yeah, no, just before I get the show on the road, I'd like to thank the people who are responsible for getting us here. So, first of all, New Lumen Tech and Air Gulf, massive thank you. We wouldn't be here without you. Then on the back, we have Dornan Engineering, we have Reforest Nation, Listerbrinn Engineering, a local company, been with us for 2 years. It's a long journey, but we couldn't be here without you. Then we've, from My Print and Design, again, been here since the start of Nationals. So, look, we couldn't be here without them. So, and a big thanks to Buta Agri as well. So,
I tell you what, if you were a politician, I'd vote for you. That was epic. Thank you very much. And just like you said, let's get the show on the road. That's epic. Have you had a good day today? What's it been like waiting to go racing again?
Look, it's been a bit nerve-wracking now seeing teams climbing up and up, but look, that can only be a good thing because times are getting faster, so you never know what's going to happen.
Hey, a bit of pressure, it builds and it makes diamonds. So that's hopefully what we're going to see right now. Lawrence, looking at the tech corner / tech screen, what have you made from the numbers you see?
Well, I think it was Amy that picked it out that we had such an exciting lineup for the last race of the day. We have seen people come from further back to first than either of these two teams, so it's really all still to play for. And wouldn't it be incredible if first changed place again in our last race of the day?
Thank you very much, Lawrence. Epically set the scene. We were just discussing everything. I really wish I had that phrase, let's get the show on the road. Because I would keep saying, let's go trackside. It's not as good, but let's get this show on the road.
Ready to rumble.
Let's get ready to rumble. I love that even more so. Right, we've got the team from Greece taking on the team from Ireland. It's Infinite Green Force and it's Propex Racing. In the times when you need to pull it out of the bag, the pressure's on. Let's see if we can affect that leaderboard. Currently, Propex Racing in 5th and Infinite Green Force in 9th position. More people have come to the track. They are on the track side. They're excited. Here we go. Best of luck. Seemed fast, and oh my word, a 1.093 for Infinite Green Force. That has moved them up to 5th on the leaderboard. They can't believe it. Something's happened. There is one more opportunity for both of these teams. A sense of calm is needed. That is what Paul is asking for, a sense of calm. Before we get there though, can we just show a massive round of applause for every team, every driver that has come onto the stage and raced on the track. It's been truly phenomenal. It's been such good fun. And now we have to have a moment of calm. That's what's needed. Just deep breaths in, deep breaths out. Deep breath in, deep breath out. This has been amazing. Whatever happens now in the last race, they've all done incredibly well. And this is the chance now. Infinite Green Racing, just just pulled it out the bag there.
Yeah, and I think this is going to be a very exciting last race. So I think everybody who is at the pits, everybody who is in this expo hall right now should come and watch the final race of the F1 in Schools Day 2 World Finals.
They definitely should. I'm just very conscious that every driver on there right now just has to just breathe. It's all good. I don't know, is that the best way to deal with your driver, just to tell him to calm down?
Yeah, just not let the pressure get to him, I suppose, yeah.
And obviously, whatever happens, your teammates back here are just going to be supporting him regardless, so it doesn't matter.
I know, look, we can all try our best at the end of the day, so look, whatever happens, happens.
Exactly. There, we see the cars being lined up on the track. So exciting tomorrow, the awards show, and there's a few other things happening throughout the day, one of which is the knockout races. That is going to be brilliant. Amy, 16 teams are going to go head-to-head to battle it out to be crowned the fastest car in the knockout races. Always a bit of fun, that.
Yeah, that is going to be super fun, and obviously there's a trophy at the end of it, so always up for grabs. You never know what could happen in the knockout races.
Yeah, and it's just surprised us today as well. People watching live, this is the big moment as we build up to it. And anything, as we have said, can happen. And then everyone is free to, some teams are going to go shopping. What are you going to do, Amy?
Eat.
Eat, okay, good to know. Well, there we go, we filled the time. Andrew Denford has come down to watch from the start of the track. He's got the VIP seat. To be fair, I hope that Oscar does tell him to get off the track. He's not actually allowed on, but there you go. He's actually going to have to step, there he is. He stepped down. No one is on this track. We must will an incredible time on for both of these teams. Here we go. It felt quick, it looked quick. A 1.053! It's happened! A 0.53! That is insane! 1.053! He did it! The driver held his nerve. He got a 0.149. And epic stuff from Infinite Green Force. They couldn't believe it. That is exceptional. They saved the best till last. Oh my word. Darren, talk to me. What on earth just happened? The pressure was there. You need to get your breath back a little bit, but that was insane. What was going through your mind?
I'm delighted with that. We've been seeing teams, like loads of teams have been passing us out all day, and after that first race, we thought we wouldn't make it back up, but that's just incredible. Absolutely insane.
I was so nervous for you because the team knows what you're capable of with the car. That was amazing. Congratulations. Listen, bask in the glory. Give it up for your champs at the top of the leaderboard. Propex Racing. That was exceptional. Look at that.
Happy birthday, Mark.
Happy birthday to Mark. Absolutely incredible. And to Infinite Green Force, my man. Look at that. Top stuff. Oh, heart in the mouth moment. That was, I'm still trying to process that. In my head, I thought, is that actually going to happen? Will it happen? What is the chance of it? Phenomenal.
You couldn't script it, Tom. Last race of the last day, and we've had a leaderboard change.
I'm going to sit down. Amy, I'm going to sit down. That is sensational. Look, that is, what a way to end the day. I hope you've enjoyed watching. We will be back tomorrow for the knockout racing. You've done a brilliant job doing the pit displays and the interviews. We're going to say goodnight. Lawrence, been amazing on Tech Corner. To everyone who's made this all happen, thank you very much. We'll see you back here tomorrow. I'm going to have a lie down. I'm having a lie down.